What's good, everybody? It's your boy Showtime. We live and direct, lock and loaded. Hope everybody having a fantastic day. Salute to all my people out there. Make sure I hit the like button. Make sure you subscribe. Want to donate? Right there at the bottom of your screen, Showtime Glow. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Hit the like button. Man, bro. This week went by fast as hell, bro. Man, we done got through a whole week of just a lot of NBA fun, a lot of good topics, trades, draft. Next, we got free agency, man. I'm looking forward to that. So, yeah, we got to talk about this, though, man. Salute to everybody, man. Hit the like button. I see y'all in there. You know, what up, Sauce? What up, Shadidi, Daniel, Big Priest, DTG, Anthony. What up, Jamon, Sosa, my boy East Oakland Mac in the build, Mojo, Smoke News TV. What up, home? Captain of the ship, Roy Dave, Sam the man. What up, Sam? Hey, man, look, man, this show right here, man. Y'all be open minded, bro. Be open minded. I want everybody to be very, very open minded. Open up your mind as much as you can. Be be objective, bro. That's all I'm asking y'all. Be objective. Um, we gonna run through this, bro. And man, the thing is, we did a show like this last summer, if you remember. And I spoke on the way Kevin Durant gets talked about. Um, some stuff I feel unfair. Some stuff is fair. You know, there's some fair points. Kevin Durant is not, somebody that is too good. He don't escape criticism. You feel what I'm saying? So it's a lot of stuff we gonna talk about. We gonna break down with Kevin Durant. First of all, I want to say this: I ain't got no problem with Kevin Durant or anybody else reacting with their fans. I know he be getting killed. KD gets killed for responding to Twitter and all that. But I don't really be having no problem with that though. Like I don't feel like nobody. I don't feel like none of the athletes should. I get it. Some stuff you can ignore when people say get personal. They say little retarded stuff, make up stuff about you. You can know that. But when it comes to basketball talk, I have no problem. I don't be having no problem with Kevin Durant um respond to fans, or bloggers or you know journalists when they say stuff. I don't be having no problem with that. I salute to them for going into the Twitter space. I mean, they like sports. Sports is have a clip reality TV shows. It's the number one thing now, especially with basketball talk. Like they got Twitter Spaces, they got Twitch, YouTube. We on YouTube. Like they got Instagram. So this shit, I mean, it's all. At the end of the day, man, this is all. It's all supposed to be fun, and they supposed to be you know, outlet for us all to communicate through the sports. So I had no problem with Kevin Durant when I know folks say, oh, why are you going and talking to these folks? Why you doing it down that? Why for what? Like Kevin Durant ain't so Kevin Durant too big to respond to people. Like he supposed to just be a ghost and everybody be calling him out. I mean, I had no problem with that doing it. If LeBron do it, I wouldn't have no problem with him doing it either. I don't care who it is, like really. Like if you feel like you want to respond to people, you don't agree with folks, just say that, bro. I don't be tripping about that. I don't be getting how they be doing that though. They be calling out old Kid Durant. This is what I don't get about KD though. I don't feel like why do you have to use burner accounts and stuff, bro? Just be you, bro. Like it's not the end of the world. Like it's your publishing telling you not to get on Twitter say certain stuff. You feel what I'm saying? I know they NBA players on certain stuff they can't say, but like little stuff like that, I don't find it be a problem. But let's get to the thing though. Um, let's get to the show. Salute everybody. See y'all coming in. He said, "Show how human is he." Man, look here, man. I don't like I tell you, I don't have no problem with that, bro. Hit the like button, y'all. Only got 27 like hit the like button. I never had no problem with that, bro. When I see him do it, it's cool to me. It ain't bad, bro. Ain't no bad thing. Cause the fun part about Kevin Durant not the only one that be responding to some of his fans. It's just the fact that he's Kevin Durant and he have he have this jacket on him that he's a sensitive dude. So every time he does respond, people, they how folks is the internet is, man. Internet run the world seem like it, bro. KD on some I know KD like finesse two time, man. It's cool when you do it. It's a problem when I do it. You feel what I'm saying? But yeah, let's get to the show, man. So look, man, people hit me up like crazy. They sending me all type of stuff. I'm like, man, what's going on? Why is Kevin Durant training? What's this about? So okay, so y'all help me run through this. If I miss something, I miss something. So it started right here. This what I started at when I paid attention. So so buddy right here, Josh. I know I think he's from Canada. I be seeing this account. I think he's one of those. I don't know what he. I think he's a journalist or something. I don't know, but he reacted to some players' choice. I know some of y'all watch it, some of y'all do. Probably a lot of people do though. So he responded to a clip. He said he might. I guess the clip. If you play the clip, is saying that I guess Buddy saying Kevin Durant don't get criticism. He don't get criticized a lot, or he get the benefit of the doubt, or whatever. You know, if you listen to the full video, I mean, you get your own. Y'all got your own understanding of. I do too. So, buddy, right here, Josh, he said he might have a point if KD wasn't one of the most criticized players ever. KD can't win titles, Finals MVP without getting ripped online. So the whole basis of his arguments cooked. So then it goes to this right here. KD said, "Point of what?" Then a fan right here respond. He said he has a point about how you protected by everybody, everyone in the media, and everyone sweeps all your failures under the rug and knows how you haven't done nothing before and after Golden State. KD said, "To say I'm protected by the media is the most insane thing I ever seen. Just tell me what you would like for them to say about me." Now, you pause right there, though. Hold on now, bro. I'm gonna say this though, folks. I have a problem with. See, I'm gonna say this. Let me pause right there. I got a problem how people act like Kevin Durant's career started in 2016. They act like his career started when they got walked down against Golden State and he went to Golden State. His career didn't start right there. Kevin Durant has always been a great player before he went to Golden State. That's why that's why y'all hate him now for doing it. So people got to stop acting like Kevin Durant is only great because he went to Golden State. Kevin Durant has always been a great player. That's why it looks bad on his part for going to Golden State. Not just because he got walked down and went over there, because he's a great player, bro. Let's just keep it real. If he was just a regular player, regular role player or all-star level player, nobody would have been making that much of a big deal as they do with Kevin Durant. He's a great player, great talent, all time great on top of that. And I have always been consistent about this. I don't look at Kevin Durant no different though. I don't look at him no different now because he haven't won without Golden State. I just don't. I don't do that to none of these players. LeBron, I don't do that to none of them. All of them. If it seems like the thing is, it looks bad on Kevin Durant for going to that team. I get that, but it's like even if he go to Brooklyn, if he asks to get a James Harden, they destroy him for that. If they ask him to get a Bradley Beal, they gonna destroy him for that. So every little thing Kevin Durant do that he gets destroyed for, that's fine. But me personally, do this take away from his legacy? If you ask me, no. I still respect Kevin Durant legacy. Because I remember watching Kevin Durant from Texas, Oklahoma City, Golden State, Brooklyn. Now we look at him in Phoenix. When I look at his whole career, I think he's a great player. I honestly do. And I think, now it come to my mind, part of this argument started from, um, I guess people on the player choice was talking about Kevin Durant not top 5 player in the NBA right now. That too was brought up. Now y'all can educate me on that part because y'all probably watch the show more than I do. So I guess people saying that Kevin Durant shouldn't be in the top 5 because his recent playoffs. Yes or no? Right? This is about his recent playoffs. Because if I look at it like this, if you ask me, is Kevin Durant top 5? He said yeah. Lakers said yeah. Carver said no. So which one is it? Roy said yeah. His last 2 playoff series. Okay, if you basing out that, okay, you Jokic before this year. This is my thing though. Before this year, nobody was. I mean, look, everybody had Jokic top 3, and he haven't done nothing in the playoffs though. And before this year, he made it to the Western Conference Final once in the bubble and got gentleman swept. So I'm not. Are we sure we can just base it off that though? Because you look at it, who's y'all top 5? Some of y'all got Luka Doncic in top 5. He haven't done no nothing more than what Kevin Durant has done. You feel what I'm saying? You got Joel Embiid in your top 5. He haven't made it to the Eastern Conference Finals. So I think that can't be the only argument, bro. But right there said he got Lakers suck said Jokic, still Giannis, Embiid. See, you got Embiid in your top 5. See that part right there. That's what I don't understand. I can't. So you telling me Kevin Durant not top 5? Kevin Durant not top five because his last two playoff series, but then you say Joel Embiid top five. I don't. Maybe y'all can hit the link and explain that to me. I don't know, bro. But let's go back into this though. That's that part I look confused. All right, so I guess Buddy down there he say he held to different standards. That's what Kevin Durant said. What standard? Then I think it's a Kevin Durant fan. I think it's the dude right there, the car man, it's a part, it's a piece missing. It's one piece missing. I can't find. But Kevin Durant goes off at the fans, that fan right there, the Kyrie Tribes, man. He said something. I remember this part. He said something, then Kevin Durant responds is dudes don't even come close to being good at anything. Be jealous of the real players should be funny and sad at the same time. Then one of the other comments Kevin Durant made is, "Let me email whoever making these lists to never put me on anymore. The NBA fan base is in shambles." So I'm gonna say, hey, y'all remember what I told y'all though? When he caught the Phoenix, this was bro. Y'all remember what I told y'all, bro? When he got the Phoenix, I wasn't gonna hold this against him. He only played 8 games for Phoenix. He just got there. See, I'm gonna get to the videos. We're gonna get to that, but let me say this real quick. This one thing, see now, like I said, I'm on the side of I can understand both sides because some of the criticism of Kevin Durant is fair and some is not. Some of y'all, just off the fact that y'all already don't like Kevin Durant, soon he went to Phoenix, y'all already knew they didn't have depth, and y'all knew that wasn't no super team. Y'all still said it's a super team, even though they got an old Chris Paul. Devin Booker's just not into his prime. Aiden hasn't proven really he's an all-star level player. Not even an all-star level player. Even though he picks up a good 17, 18, and 10. I don't look at that as a super team to me. I think some people got different criteria of how they look at it. It's y'all already had your mind made up. Soon Kevin Durant lose. Oh, this gonna he Kevin Durant's on another super team, he lost. See, that's the thing that's unfair to me though. Because y'all knew the man he just got to that team 8 games in, and he had interest. They ain't had enough time to really build around him, being kind of chemistry and karate. So I knew that they wasn't gonna win no championship. So that's why I said I'm gonna give him a pass. I gave this year a pass. I did. He said they're talking about his play. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on. Let me highlight Tyson. Let me see. Ty said they're talking about his play. Oh, okay. So they saying his play, how he played where in the playoffs. You don't get a pass. You call us a super team rush. Hey, Butt Kicker. Find me in the clip where I call the Lakers a super team. I straight up gave LeBron. I said LeBron James is not even in his prime. Andy Davis should be the best player on his team. So find me a clip where I said the Lakers was a super team. So now you're lying. Now you're lying on me now. You ain't never heard me say that, bro. Oh, okay, my bad. Okay. So, all right. So basically, this is about his play. His everybody's saying that he's not a top 5 player because how he played in the playoffs. Now, if you just talking about in the playoffs how he played, I don't think he said yeah his bad field goal percentage and low true shooting. Yeah. See now his last playoff runs wasn't top 5 material. Now that is true. If you just talking about that perspective, that's not top 5, bro. He has to play better in the playoffs, no doubt. Now I do agree with that. Now he goes in. Now he gets in the Twitter space. Now here's some of the clips.
I just think how y'all even look at the game is whack. As playoff success, like you factor in team success when you talking about players. I just think how y'all consume the game is trash. Like, are you good or not?
I agree. I agree.
I mean, some things could be that simple. Are you just good or not? I mean, a lot of people have seen it for a long time, brother, and it's
But
okay. These lists don't really mean nothing anyway. So why you getting so upset about them?
Los Sosa said Lowe was saying how we allow KD to drop off in the playoffs, but yet still be considered top five. I don't see how Lowe's wrong. But you can't. But this my thing though, y'all. You can't say Kevin Durant not top five because the last 2 years of playoffs. But you say Joel Embiid is top five. Joel Embiid, I mean, come on, bro. He's underachieving the playoffs. So you can't. Know what I'm saying? You just can't go off that, bro. And that's and that. And I'm not even talking about the team success. I'm talking about how Joel Embiid actually played. Yeah, that's that part. I don't agree to that. You say what I'm doing? What I'm doing? They don't get the criticism that he deserves. Oh, okay. All right, so let me play some more stuff.
Season playoff elevation. I'm
What are
just
you
telling you that's what
even
it is.
saying? What are you even trying to say? What's your
The
point?
point we're making is that niggas hold you in a different standard. So
What
when I
standard is
ask,
that? What standard is
I'm
that
about, I'm
that
about, to, I'm
people
about to
hold
say
me
that.
in?
When I ask people, why do they have you in their top five? In contrast to somebody else. If somebody brings off playoff success, but then if the other nigga had more postseason success than you, then that doesn't make any sense. That's inconsistent. If they then say, oh, well, when he went up against quality defense, he dropped, well, that doesn't make any sense either because that's also applicable to you. If a nigga says, oh, he's not available during the regular season, well, that doesn't make any sense either because that's also applicable to you as well. The problem is when I had these conversations with people, they will outline reasons why one player isn't over another, but all of the things in which they criticize one player for, it's all applicable for you as well. If a nigga want to tell me that the reason why you top five is because of scoring impact, I have no problem with that because that makes sense to me. All the things that come along with the value of scoring, that makes sense to me. But
Or you
that's
just
not
think
what niggas
you
say
think
though.
I'm just a scorer?
I'm not saying that you're just a scorer. I'm saying is if they value scoring in a high regard, I can understand how it supersedes the missed games.
Yeah. And by the way, I don't see Kevin Durant just a scorer either, bro. I think Kevin Durant showed me he's a little bit more of a scorer.
Definitely be a determination on the evaluation of someone, especially when your coach last season, Monty Williams, would go to the podium and complain about how y'all weren't getting your free throw attempts every other game. Now, you weren't on that team for most of that time, but when Monty Williams used to complain about the lack of free throw attempts, yes,
Everybody,
there's some.
every coach would come up there and say that.
No,
Everybody
but
do this.
Monty used to do it routinely, routinely. And I think that did hurt the Suns' offense last year. The lack of appearances at the free throw line, but it's hard to get free throw attempts if you're not attacking the basket. Would you not agree?
I don't think I just settle for threes though.
I didn't say you. You asked me the evaluation of rim pressure. There is a lot of
I just
value
think
in it.
I just think when you break the 3 point line, not necessarily you don't always necessarily have to get to the rim, but I think you can create a lot if you just break the 3 point line. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Our game is played behind the 3 point line. I feel like a lot of teams, a lot of players can settle, just shoot a lot of threes. But once you break that, you're gonna get the defense to react. Now, if you get all the way to the rim, that's cool. But sometimes you can just touch the paint, beginning of the paint, and then you can create something or make it or take an easy shot. I feel like if I pull up in the lane, regardless of laying the ball up, that's a layup to me.
And in that series, you just so happen to be shooting bad on your layups.
On my what?
On what you would consider a layup to you, you were just shooting bad on your layups in that series.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
But my
Okay.
career ain't just about one series though.
But the top five argument isn't about your career either. It's about this season.
But a lot of I mean, who in your top five? First off.
Right now,
Mm-hmm.
Jokic, Giannis, Curry, Luka, Embiid.
Why you choose that five? That's a great five. I mean, you can.
Situations arise, when pressure situations hit, what do you think makes a player better or stand out above others when they're on the court?
That's a great question. I feel like a lot factors in. First of all, can you hold your own on both ends? Can you guard up, and can you go get a bucket on your own? That's the base, right? If you can't do that stuff on your own, it's gonna be hard for you to survive late in games. It's gonna hard for you to just play in general because you can't guard nobody. They're not gonna put you on the floor. You can't create your own shot. Then it's gonna be tough for you to last in the pressure packed moments. So those two things what I look at the most. But I
All right,
mean,
about defense. About
looking at
defense.
you looking at
Wait,
height, you looking at
About
height,
defense. About
weight,
Ash
defense.
check
you looking
DM,
at
bro.
measurables.
Right. So
Damn.
Coach Katie, so when you evaluate your own game, then, so if you're talking about yourself, so you, since the injury, for instance, you have not consistently been able to get to the rim as like you used to. But again, that could be a lot of things. Your game has changed, play styles changed, all that kind of stuff, older, whatever else. So what do you feel about your own game has evolved or changed since you first went to Brooklyn to where you are now with the Phoenix Suns?
I'm more sharp. I don't get to the rim as much because it's just clogged up. If I could get to the rim, I would. But I put pressure downhill, though. I don't just shoot threes. That's the thing. If I'm getting past
you
my
think you put a
man,
lot of pressure on the rim now?
huh?
Yeah. You think you put a lot of pressure on the rim now
I think I drive
compared to
more than I
compared to how
just
you did in
settle for
OKC
threes.
back then?
I don't just settle for threes. If I'm just getting into the paint, making something happen, I don't necessarily got to lay the ball up at the rim.
Wait,
But
but
if
you
I'm
don't
Yeah,
not
you
think that
take the
you
making
wait,
you
wait,
think
wait,
you
wait,
lost
wait,
a step.
wait, hold
You
on,
don't
hold
think you
on. I
lost to
don't.
take a mid range, nigga.
say what?
Yeah,
You take
against
a
the
mid
mid
range.
range. Yeah, the mid
Yeah,
range. Mid range post ups, against your spots. Like you don't think you lost a step compared to before you tore your Achilles?
lost a step. What you mean?
Do
Like
you
you got
think
You
you
slow.
don't
got
get to the rim.
slower post
You
Achilles
don't get to the rim
injury?
as much as you did before. Pretty much, yeah.
I don't even look at them stats. Am I getting to the rim less?
Bro, you get to the rim like
Bro,
at
yo,
such a low
Katie, do you
percentage,
wait?
bro.
Stop, Katie. Do you think that you get to the rim less than you did before you got hurt?
I feel like I can do what I want. I can move around, maneuver, and make the plays that I want to make.
So, do you think I that's a politician answer? But okay, if
No,
that's
I'm
the
just
case,
telling you, like I'm not dunking or getting to the rim as much. Yeah, there's a lot of players in the rim. There's a lot of people in the paint. I feel like
So basically,
so
you attribute
so
more of that, KD, to
if
the
I
players you've
could,
been around.
or just the schemes the teams are throwing out. Some teams may help a little bit more. Some teams may play a little bit zone. But no, I don't feel like I've lost a step. Uh, and I feel like I could play a lot of minutes and still be versatile.
All right, about
so
your
what?
3-point
So
shot in the
what? So
playoffs.
wait,
About your 3-point
what?
shot in the
I'm
playoffs. Why did that?
gonna say what
Why you
scheme?
think
What
that
scheme were the
changed?
Nuggets running against you for you to shoot that bad?
Just shooting bad, bro.
Oh, you
Wait,
just
so
shooting bad.
you don't think a lack of rim pressure was hurting you in
Oh.
that Boston series?
It's hard to get to the rim when you looked at by 3 or 4 people at all times, man. You think they just gonna let me drive
Crowding
to
the
the
space,
rim?
basically. Yeah.
But no,
What about
but against
gap
Denver,
in?
but
What
against
about
Denver,
yeah, that's what I'm
you
saying.
just shot
Against
poorly. You
Denver.
just shot poorly.
It's a lot going on in the paint, man. When I'm playing, that's how I look at it.
All
I
right, but what
don't get
about
the
your
free
3-point
range.
percentage outside of Golden State?
Here, let him finish.
Let him finish what, nigga? He's
Oh,
not,
hold
bro.
on. No, hold
I'm
on, hold
asking.
on.
Hey man, look, bro. I think this. To be honest with y'all, bro. I think this crazy for people to even um talk about Kevin Durant game the way they talk about. That make it seem like KD just trash or something. I don't know what that's about, but well, again, bro, I thought when he said that they were clogging the paint. I mean, they was clogging the paint. They was daring other guys to shoot the ball. So I get that pro K again. But this is my thing. My issue with Kevin Durant is this though. I don't like when he says he don't care. I don't care how people feel. I don't care if people talk about my legacy. I don't care about my legacy and all that other stuff. But then you get mad when folks say what they say about your legacy. But you can't really have it both ways, bro. You can't tell people you don't care, but then you know you reacting like you care though, bro. See, that's the thing that be throwing me out about KD. I want KD to care, bro. That's my thing about him. I want him to start acting like he don't care. Go out there and prove you one of the greatest players ever. Stop trying to play like, oh man, I ain't really tripping. If I lose, I lose, man. Y'all gonna talk about me anyway. No, bro. Like, bro, the fans are fan. Everybody gonna have their own opinion, bro. But I want Kevin Durant. There was a point in time in Kevin Durant's career, he wanted to be the best player in the world, bro. Just go out there and do that. Now you ask him, do you think you best player? Nah, I don't look at it like that. I don't compare myself. We got a lot of great players. Nah, bro, just go out there and play the game, bro. Just try to be the best. I think, and another thing too, though, I think Kevin Durant looks great. For him to have Achilles surgery, I watched Kobe Bryant, and he tore his Achilles at the age 34. Kobe Bryant was never the same. I watched Kevin Durant, 34 going 35. He doesn't get to the rim like he used to. He's getting older. He rely a lot on his midi, the step back threes, catch and shoot. He's still getting in the post, facing up, pull up, midi. He still find other ways to be effective and still efficient. I don't think he gets the rim. I think you expected this though. As he gets older in his career, he's gonna become more his most of his play gonna be more on the perimeter. So I really expected it. But but he said you see that he said that's what people miss. KD never relied on his athleticism. No, he really haven't. He really haven't, bro. He said Achilles surgery has progress. Man, some people thought Kevin Durant was gonna fall off after the Achilles surgery based on the issue. Isaiah Thomas, Kobe. I ain't gonna say Shaq. Shaq was falling off anyway, but he just retired at the hills. But he said salute the too smart. Too smart says salute the people. What up, homie? He said stop. He said Kawhi was. Oh yeah, I mean yeah. KD, you shot bad. KD, yes. Why did you shoot bad? KD, because I shot bad. How more simple of a answer do you need? Yeah. Hit the like button, y'all. I'm finna let y'all in, bro. I really want to hear from the people, bro. How they feel about this. Say, but you had to have. I done said many times, bro. Like I don't like to compare. I don't like when I see we losing folk. We losing really. Um, we got lost in this 1-on-1 2K mentality, bro. Basketball is a team sport. We get caught up in what the best player. If you the best, if you a top five player, you supposed to win the championship, um, and all this other stuff. And if you don't, you trash. If you a top five, if you're one of the best players in the league, yeah, you do have high. It is high expectations, but that don't mean just because they got high expectations and they don't win, it don't mean they trash. Though. Like we make it seem like Kevin Durant is just trash. Then we would say Joel Embiid, brother. He top five, but based on the last 2 years, Kevin Durant not. I mean that's I don't know, man. Something's off about that. That's crazy. Kevin Durant, I don't look at Kevin Durant just from what he done in 2016. I look at everything. We don't even talk about Kevin Durant MVP season. We don't talk about none of that stuff no more. We only talk about the fact that he went to Golden State and after Golden State. And some of y'all, let's keep it real. I'm gonna keep it all the way real. Some of y'all dudes are hypocrites though, bro. I'm gonna keep it real though, bro. You gotta be honest. Some of y'all, bro, when he went to Golden State, y'all was riding with KD, bro. Y'all, a lot of y'all was riding with Kevin Durant when he was in Golden State. Y'all ain't had no problem. And then when he leave, y'all switch up on it. Some of y'all move some of y'all opinions. It's kind of funny though. You know what I'm talking about? It's kind of weird. No, I absolutely got top. Yeah, I thought. See, that's what I'm saying. Everybody criteria different. Though, smoke a lot. Yeah, I still got Kevin Durant, one of the the best players in the world, bro. Absolutely. But I'll drop the link though. I'll get y'all in here. I'm gonna kind of say. I'm gonna kind of like keep some. I'm gonna get y'all perspective, really. I'm gonna hit the light, bro, y'all. Hit the lights up. KD not top 5 right now. And then when you come in here, I want to hear y'all top 5 too. What do y'all have? If you don't have Kevin Durant in your top 5, where do you have Kevin Durant? Let's make it make sense. What up, Tice?
What's going on, brother? How you doing?
What up, Doc? My boy, you good?
Oh,
We going to hit
always
that
chilling,
too.
man. Always chilling.
Yeah, break it down, Tyson. Like, what I'm missing. Like, what you got out of it, bro? What you think?
Well, I, I disagree with a lot of stuff Lowe says and how he just breaks the game down based off these analytics and true shooting
Yeah,
and things like that. The game is a lot more than that. You
right,
know, ballers know, and that's why it's always going to be a disconnect between ballers and how people who study analytics are going to see the game. The reason why KD shot bad is because he's receiving double teams. He's got all this weight on his shoulders to carry an offense, and you know what I'm saying. He got to force shots against double teams and do all these things. So of course his percentage is going to be lower. It's like the AI effect. AI was forced to carry a franchise. Offensively, they had a great defense, don't get me wrong, but offensively, he was forced to carry a franchise, and therefore his numbers aren't going to look the same as somebody who's getting open looks, one-on-one coverage, because they got all these great teammates around them. You know what I'm saying? So the KD slander, I think, is a little overdone. At the
yeah,
same
it's a
time,
little
KD can play
overdone.
better too, though. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's a spot in the middle where we could say that KD is still a great player, but over the years, he's, regressed a little bit. His game has regressed. He can only get to that mid range. He don't apply the same rim pressure he used to apply. All those things are true. Nobody's disagreeing with that.
Right.
But at the same time, if he had, other players around him, his playmaking would be more effective. If he was kicking into a player that can knock down shots instead of Torrey Craig and a Kogi and all these other motherfuckers, Aiton, who's playing horribly. If he was kicking it to players that can do something with the rock, he would look better. So, I think it's somewhere in the middle. I think Lowe just looking at his true shooting dropped 8% in this playoff series. That shit is kind of lame to me.
Tyson. These dudes get mad at me when I really tell the truth. See, the
Yeah,
thing is, one thing about me, I don't switch up my takes.
right,
The stuff I said 4 years ago, I stand on that today. I
right,
didn't
right,
think Brooklyn Nets was going to win the championship when they got James Harden. I thought
100%,
that was a mistake.
right.
Because I value
Me
balance.
as well.
I always value balance. Because I
Balance,
know
team
you gotta
construction.
have
Yeah,
defense, you gotta
yeah,
have shooting, you gotta have
right,
rebounding. You can't just
right.
go. This is not the big three league. I've been saying it.
That I
So
didn't want Bill. I'm a Suns fan. I didn't want Bill over there. I thought we could have
yeah,
traded to get some more pieces to make our team whole. You know what I'm saying? And get a playmaker and get some a better defensive big and some defensive wings. I thought we could have made a team just going out and getting offense and thinking you're gonna win like that is bad
It's
basketball to
been
me.
proven not to win.
It's
See,
been
see,
proven not
see,
to win for the most
see.
part.
On I,
Yes.
all right. Go back to the year they lost to the Bucks. I had the
Even
Bucks
Golden
win.
State.
I had the Bucks. I picked the Bucks to win in 6. They won in 7.
Yeah.
I broke it. When I broke that series down, it had nothing to do with Giannis being better than KD. I thought KD was better than Giannis, and I
Right.
thought he played better than Giannis. That playoff run, and
Oh
I
yeah,
thought
he
he
True.
went
played better than
crazy. He
Giannis
went crazy.
in that series. And a
Right.
matter
Yeah,
of
he did.
fact,
Right.
even Brandon Jennings, not Brandon Jennings, what's my guy name? Jeff Teague even came out and said the team quit after the first 2 games. They
Right.
quit. Giannis went to the podium and basically gave up almost. So let's not act like that didn't happen though. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
Now, even though I picked the Bucks to win the series, had nothing to do with that. I thought Kevin Durant played phenomenal. So we just talking about individual. He played great. Let's talk about the last year in Brooklyn was in the playoffs. That team wasn't balanced.
Right.
It
They
I agree
let
wasn't,
with
but
you.
you
they
still can't get swept. That's my only
I
thing
get it.
about
I
that.
get it. But
Yeah.
you had when the scout reports only focus on 2 players, it's gonna be easy to guard them guys, right?
hundred
When
percent.
But they had,
Especially when you
but
got that.
to be fair, they had contributions from Bruce Brown. They had contributions from other guys. Joe Harris didn't show up, but they had contributions from other guys. I think if them two, not just KD, because KD wasn't the only star on the team, but if him and Kyrie played better, I feel like they would have. And I'm not even saying they
Oh,
would
she
have
did
won
it.
the
I
series.
absolutely did pick them. She did it. I have no shame in saying it. You know why I picked them? Because that was just me being a fan. I like Kevin Durant. I like Kyrie. I said it all the
Yeah,
time. That's not you're not saying something new. I
yeah,
said
not
that, and I
breaking
was
no
gonna say it
news,
again.
brother.
Yeah, right. You didn't break in no news. Yeah, I did because I wanted to see them win. Because and honestly, y'all, I say this all the time. I want Kevin Durant to get his flowers in the most proper way, and it's sad that we had to bring up. We got to be negative when it comes to Kevin Durant's career, all because he went to Golden State. But in reality, man, that man always been a great player.
Hundred percent.
I just appreciate Kevin Durant from his whole journey. I look at the whole journey. I don't stop at 2016 and up and judge it off that. That's how
But
people
I don't
judge his
really
career.
think Show is
Why?
disrespectful to not have him in the top five. I think the way they were going at him was disrespectful. But if you have five players in your opinion, because it's all opinion based. So if you have five players in your opinion that's better than Kevin Durant, that's no knock at him. Because
I don't
if
got
you,
him in my top five, brother. It's not no disrespect.
Me
It's
some
either.
just there's
people will
other players
put
that are
Devin
playing
Booker
better right
over
now.
him right now. You
Yeah,
know what I mean? So
yeah,
I just
yeah.
go
it's
off
just,
production
I don't think
for
it's
right now.
disrespectful.
So
but
right,
yeah,
ain't
the
nothing
way
wrong
they
with
were
that.
going at him
Ain't,
and the way they,
yeah.
because the numbers thing and all this and that, when you're not in between them lines, you can't really make those determinations because you're not seeing what the player sees. You watching the game on
Right.
the television.
Yeah, I mean that's
So
true.
I
That's
want
true.
to
so
know who
you're
the
not
top
going.
five players is in the league. I want to know
You said
Hmm?
what?
who's the top five players.
We
Well,
ain't
of
got to
course.
that yet.
Well, yeah. But this is the thing
No,
though.
I mean I'm asking that for a reason, so I can make my point.
You saying was they top five? Was everybody else top
No,
five?
whoever said that they don't, on this in the panel, whoever said they don't have KD as a top five player in the NBA, I want to know what his top
No,
five
Oh,
I
is.
okay.
said I said that if someone doesn't have him in their top five, it's not disrespectful to him. It's just their opinion.
It's
That's what
just
I
their
said.
opinion.
Yeah,
But I
because
mean, what
you.
are we basing our opinion off of, though? Because sometimes we just be talking, but it's nothing to stand on. If you're gonna have an opinion, it should be some truth to an opinion, like a little bit that you can pull from. You feel me? You can't just be saying stuff just to be
I mean,
saying
you
it.
can say I can say that if you don't have MJ as your GOAT, your opinion ain't based on shit. You see what I'm saying? So it's all opinion based. It's all content. So
So,
if you
That's the
t-
problem, bro. Everybody got an opinion,
but
but
what
we
is
just don't know.
everybody basing they top five off of though?
Because you'll try to defend your
Cause
opinion,
you
and it's
can't
just an
because
opinion. You feel me?
cause this my thing. Like now y'all in the chat and everybody telling me they saying the people in the Twitter space basing off the last 2 years. if you're going on the last 2 years, you can't say Joel Embiid's a top 5 player, bro. Just
I
based
don't
off
think he is.
individual
But
performance in the
see,
playoffs.
and that's where we go by stats, though. We look at
If
the
you
box
have,
But
score
we
and
I
can't
say,
can
just go
see
off.
"Oh,
if you have
oh,
something like,
oh."
if you have something like, let's see, Curry, Joker, Tatum, Giannis, something in that realm. I wouldn't put Embiid in the top five because in the playoffs every year, not just the last 2 years, but every year of his career, he's came up small.
But
He's
then
came up
see,
small. People say, people argue the injuries though. He's never been really healthy in the playoffs.
man, look at man. We can't.
Well, the last two years, I don't know. That's his
Hey,
fault. He got to get healthy.
look at
Well,
man.
I understand what you're
Look,
saying, but I'm just saying when
You
he
know
is healthy,
when
he
guys
looks
don't
this
show
way.
up
He
to
looks that
camp,
way.
when guys don't show up to camp in shape, then you're gonna get hurt.
all right,
Now
So
but
that's
that's
fair.
I'm
the
gonna
That's
say
a
first
this.
fair
part.
point too. That's
Well,
a
I'm gonna
fair
say
point
this
too.
though. Since if Kevin Durant can't get the benefit of the doubt, why Joel Embiid can get the benefit of the doubt of that? Because when he was
He can't.
healthy, he scored 17 points on low efficiency against the Raptors.
Against the Raptors, against the
Hey, y'all.
Celtics, he played
Yeah, I
bad
mean, how did he get the
against it.
benefit of the doubt
But
though? You feel
see,
what I'm saying? That's what I'm
that's just
trying to
And
make
he,
one of the
sense.
it,
things that I don't like because
it,
when they said Ben Simmons was the reason they lost against Atlanta, not
Yeah, it's
mentioning the
always
fact
been a
that
new
Joel
excuse.
Embiid didn't show up in them fourth quarters either. So you want to just point to one dunk like that lost the
Yeah,
series?
that one little part that can't be the only reason why
Yeah,
KD not
that
top
ain't
five.
lose the series.
If you want to say he's older, he's not the same used to be, can't carry a team, and
right.
it got to be
But
more than you see what I'm saying.
that
It got
happens
to be
when
more
players
than
get
just that
older.
though. That's all I'm
Right, but
saying.
then you
It
would take
can't
him
be
out your
just that.
top five accordingly, though, right?
Yeah, because that's
Yeah,
why LeBron not top five because his age.
Right.
You feel what I'm
yeah,
saying?
that would
But
be
you
the
can't.
only reason
But
because he's not. Because once
yeah,
you age, you don't. You're not the same player.
right, right,
Hundred
right,
A
right.
percent,
36,
100%.
37-year-old Kareem wasn't the same as a
Oh,
25
No,
year
I
old
don't.
Kareem.
Like
no, I
It's
don't think
just
nobody's
no.
questioning that, brother. I don't think nobody's questioning that.
so if you're using the age thing and saying, okay, you're not, you don't have the same first step, you don't have the same way to get,
He's not
you don't
as
have the same
agile as he
ability
once used to
defensively.
be, bro.
Right, we
Hmm?
all agree on that. We all agree on that. But then, therefore, then you should say, okay, well, somebody would say, okay, well, he's not top five right now. Then,
That's
That's
fine.
fine.
yeah,
That's
that's
fine.
yeah, that's all
Objective,
we're saying.
man. It's
Yeah,
all objective. That's all.
It's
yeah,
kind
yeah,
of, but
yeah.
but don't just sit here and say the man,
You can't
he don't
destroy
put
a man
rim
to see his
pressure and
age,
all those.
man.
Because I
But why?
believe
Now,
in
now
that clip show.
this part right here, now this the part right here. He had a valid. Kid Durant had a valid point. They keep bringing a rim pressure. He told you why he couldn't get to the rim is efficiency with efficiency and success as he
Oh
has the
my
pass.
God.
Has
That's how they
anybody
was
ever
guarding him.
watched KD in college, bro? Have anybody watched his whole career? I watched his
Now,
whole
I mean,
career.
he had a valid point there,
He's
bro. I mean, how
never
they
been
was guarding him.
that dude
So,
to
but
put pressure on the
again,
rim.
I guess some people word is law and they
They don't
correct
watch basketball. They don't know
basketball.
basketball, bro.
So I don't know. But
KD is not Giannis, y'all. I'm just gonna say that right now. Stop expecting him to get something from him that you're not gonna get. He's not that type of player, bro. He's perimeter oriented player. Going back to college, he just has the
When
agility
he
and
was in
and
the
the
Golden
handle
State offense
to
though,
get to
Lazy.
the rim, bro. He got that offensive package, but that's not something he relies on. If he can get to a nitty,
When
he
he
gonna
was
get
in
to a
Golden
nitty,
State though,
bro.
Lazy, he did
Yeah,
get to the rim a lot when he was
that's
in Golden
why.
State.
That's why he got to the rim when he played for Golden State. Just take a wild guess, bro. Come
I
but
on, man.
know because of the
all right,
offense.
but this
The
is my
But
question.
hold on, real quick. So y'all pointing out reasons. That's what Low is saying, and I hate to be speaking for Low, but that's what Low is saying. Those things in what you're saying are making him not top five. He doesn't get rim pressure. He's never been. Oh, he was better back in the day, but he's even worse now. He's considerably worse now. So those are the things that he's pointing out to say that he's not top five. So
So
y'all
why
But
saying
do
he
you
never
say
Kevin
that?
Durant
rim.
wasn't.
You,
But see, Kevin
but you
Durant
know what I
wasn't
don't
even
agree with?
arguing
You
that. Hold
can
on,
pick
real quick,
apart
Lazy.
anybody in the league and say, "Oh, this is the reason why you're not top five because you can't do the same things you used to do." I don't like that,
Hold on,
bro.
real
That's
quick.
not
Hold on,
fair.
real
That's
quick.
not fair, bro.
It
We can't
wasn't. It
start
How
wasn't
is that
nitpicking.
just
not
that
fair?
though. It
Don't
wasn't
nitpick
just that
people
though, because
apart,
Kevin
bro.
Durant
Period.
wasn't arguing the top five
But that
part. KD wasn't arguing the top 5 part. He asked him what was his top 5,
Niggas
and then he
cupcake.
said that there is a lot of great players in the league. So it's understandable if you don't. He just wanted to know why that
Right. He
your
was
top
arguing the
5
criteria.
is what
Right.
it is.
Yeah,
So,
because if he's saying that, if he's talking about all the other stuff, then yeah, that's a fair point. But don't
Right.
just. I'm just saying you can't just base on one thing. Though. You feel me?
We could
That's all
nitpick
I'm saying.
every player in the
That's
league
all
and,
I'm saying.
and come up with a reason why they're not
That's
top
fine.
this and not top that. Come on, man.
So look, you can't. I mean, look, if you just looking at what player you can build around right now, Embiid or Kevin Durant is older, so you're gonna go with younger players. You know, then you can
but
talk
I don't
about.
even know if you would in that case because Embiid don't stay healthy, so his body might be the same age as KD's.
Well, neither does Kevin Durant. He only played 40-something games this year, right?
Man,
But
ain't
what I'm
nobody
saying
healthy
is
no more,
Kevin
man.
Durant
Ain't
ain't
nobody healthy no
never.
more.
The
Kevin Durant has
NBA,
never
it's load
had
management.
up until
Yeah.
that injury in Golden State. He wasn't never really a perennially injured player. But
Well, we talking
Embiid
about later
has
on.
been an injured
He
player.
broke his he broke his foot. He broke
Yeah,
his
he broke
foot
his
back in
foot. I think
Yeah,
the
but he
2000,
wasn't always injured
2000,
in OKC. He played for the most part
2000
most
the
of the
14
games.
every
15 season. He broke
yeah,
his foot.
okay, see, that's a long,
But other
long
than
time
that,
ago. We
yeah.
talking about lately. That's what he's saying.
Even
Like,
Golden State, he wasn't
yeah,
hurt like that.
no, Golden State, he won hurt. Then he had the injury in the last year, and ever
Yeah, he
since
had the
then,
quad and all this
he's
other
been a
stuff.
40,
The calf,
50
That's
a
why
year
what I
player.
said. That's why I said Embiid has been injured his entire career. That's the difference.
yeah,
That's why I
I
said that.
see.
Oh
But
yeah,
but
right.
but if Lowe just said if Tyson said that, yeah, okay, then he have a point.
Right.
Because I want to make sure we not just basing it off of one little. That's
That would be
nitpicking
the
at best case.
argument for Luca.
No, he's
The
talking
age
about
That's fine.
thing.
y'all
I
gotta
have no
The
listen.
problem
Y'all
age
with that.
gotta
thing would be the argument for Luca, not the argument for Embiid, because Luca has been healthier than Embiid. So if you're saying the
right.
age thing when it comes to Luca Doncic, then okay. But
Y'all
if
got
you're
Luca.
talking
Y'all
about
got everybody got Luca over KD, right?
No,
Not
I
me.
don't.
Not
no,
me.
I
Not
don't.
I
me.
don't.
Y'all ain't got Luca over KD
What
Salute
are
to
you
y'all, by
Yeah,
talking
the way.
about?
Salute to
We
y'all,
talking
you
about
brother.
talking about
offense.
Wiz?
What are you talking about?
right
You
now,
talking about
right now,
shooting
right now,
percentage?
as just a
Shooting
player,
percentage?
I'm talking about right now. The only
as a
ones
player.
that I would have
Give
over
me
him,
KD over Luca, nigga,
the
right now.
only ones that I would
Wow.
have over
Okay,
him is
That's
Joker,
easy,
Curry,
Leezy. That's easy.
Nigga,
that's easy.
Curry,
Luca
Tatum.
plays zero defense, nigga. Stop it. I'm not taking that nigga over nobody. With a nigga
Okay,
who
that's
don't give me
fair.
effort at both ends
I
of
would
the court.
argue you saw what he did in them playoffs. You know what I'm
Shit, if
saying?
Kawhi was healthy though, I would take
He
him
got
over
walked down
KD.
after that, nigga. So get out of here.
Yeah, he got walked down, but that don't take away
But
from his performance
all
and
right,
what
but
he
look,
was
hold on.
doing.
I want to hear y'all list though. Like we
Yeah,
gonna
what's your
okay.
list?
But you go ahead, Tyson. Who your top 10 is?
Oh, top 10 right now?
Yeah, you gotta give me top 10, bro.
Ugh.
I
Okay,
gotta
you
give
know
you top 10, bro.
you got Joker, you got Steph. I still got Giannis up there. I still got I still throwing Embiid in mine. I know he has injuries, he's been falling off. I got Luca. Can't take away from Luca what Luca been doing. Then I would throw like a KD around 6'7". Um then I would throw KD in there. Man, you got to start giving it up to some of these young guys like a Shea is up there for me. Um, who else we got? And y'all put me on the spot right now. I wasn't ready for the
Yeah,
top
you
10.
put your ass on the spot.
I got AD up there still. I got AD, even though he's inconsistent. I still got when he's playing well, he's a top 5 player. So
Okay.
I got him up there. AD. Damn, who else we got? Who
You
else we
left
got?
hella people off
Jason
this
Tatum.
list.
Jason Tatum. I forgot JT. JT's up there in top 10. How many is that? That's what, 9?
That's
That's 9.
9. One more.
That one more. Ooh, man, I ain't gonna throw Jimmy up there. I'm leaving
What?
Jimmy off.
What?
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah. I know.
Okay.
It's a
Nobody
hot
is a
take.
fan of his game because he don't hit you with the crossovers. That's why.
Nah, that's not why at all. That's not why at all.
No.
Um.
Well, I'm okay.
Go ahead. You got one more.
Damn.
Just pick a random player, bro.
Yeah, y'all put me on the spot right now because I'm gonna mess up and people gonna
Jordan
kill me for the
Clarkson.
last one. People
Jordan
gonna
Clarkson. Okay, keep going.
yeah. Give me Kawhi. Give me Kawhi.
with the wish for the donation.
Okay.
But look, all right. So look, I'm gonna say this. Look on the top of the league right now. I got Giannis and Jokic. They the
Yeah,
top. They the top. If you want to put Giannis number one, you put him number one. Put Jokic number one. I
I
ain't no problem
wouldn't.
with
Joker, Giannis, Curry.
that.
Giannis?
Then yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
we gotta.
You still
What you
got Giannis
laughing
over
at?
Joker, bruh?
What you laughing at?
We
I ain't fucking with Giannis. Go ahead, though.
let the
Keep
list
going.
keep flowing. Let the list keep flowing.
All right,
Go
so
ahead.
I got Curry. Um, now this one they get shaking to me.
This ain't in
Salute,
no
Showtime.
order. Is this in a specific
They
order, though?
getting shaken.
Or no
Yeah,
order?
it's in a specific order. This
Okay,
one they
okay.
get shaking to me because I can easily say it's to me it's debatable between Embiid, Tatum should get some consideration, and Kevin Durant.
I got Tatum 4.
I'm gonna put Giannis in on not Giannis on Jordan B. I think he's top five worthy though. But I just don't agree he's top five based on I see now that Tyson cleared it up for me. I gotta understand about that part right there. I do have him in my top five, but it ain't based off just what he did the last two seasons. I think his
Yeah,
talent. It's hard for me to keep him out there because his talent, and when he is healthy, he is one of the best players in the league. And just last year, folks were saying he was the best center in the NBA. Let's not forget that. We acting like
but he's not.
we just not putting Jokic on this pedestal. You know what I'm talking about? We put Jokic on the pedestal. We forget the last 2 years. Like, a lot of people saying Jordan B was better. A lot of
So
people. It was a
what
lot of him out
about Devin Booker? Because you said he the best two guard in the
here.
league.
I'm gonna get to that. I'm gonna get to that. I'm gonna get to that. So Jordan B, uh, uh,
Ja.
number five. I
Hell
put
no.
Kevin Durant. I'm gonna put Kevin Durant number. I'm gonna put Kevin Durant. Even though I just don't. You know
Over
what
Tatum?
I'm struggling with putting Kevin Durant. It's kind of debatable to me. Kevin Durant and Tatum. That's debatable. At this point in his career, I think it started getting become debatable because he's getting old. Um, I'm gonna put Tatum right there. I'm gonna put Tatum right there because he's younger. I put him right there
Yeah,
because Tyson is right. We do got to start giving the young guys more consideration.
yeah.
Um, I'm at Luka Doncic, Devin Booker. Um,
That's 7. Unless you put KD after Tatum, then that would be 8.
yeah, I did. I'm put him after that. I'm put Kevin Durant after Booker.
So that's 7.
I'm gonna throw
Then Luca 8.
I'm gonna finish my top 10 now with Kawhi and Anthony Davis. I
All
still
right,
think Anthony
mine
Davis
is
one of the best
mine
players
should
in the
be
NBA.
I feel
pretty
AD should
quick.
be a little higher. I forgot about AD, but I got AD a little higher than what I said. I got him close to 5'6" as well.
I'm about
But
to
go
say,
ahead.
Yeah,
you got KD
I
right,
got
man.
Joker, Giannis, Curry, Tatum, Embiid, KD, Booker, Luca, uh 80, and that's 9, right?
Yeah, thank
Can I ask a quick question?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
I'm a Suns fan, right? But I love Devin Booker. Why you got Book over Luca?
Booker has been to an NBA
I
Finals.
think Book ready, bro. Book is
Yeah.
ready to me. Hey,
Huh?
hey, Kim
Yeah.
Folk, I think we get caught up in. I'm sorry. I'm starting. See, I felt for that. We got caught up in that. What they like? We get caught up in the fact that he wasn't winning to Chris Paul got there,
Right.
but Devin Booker have eclipsed that narrative. I
Sure.
think
I agree.
he definitely eclipsed that narrative right there. I think he's definitely top 10. Like I said, I think he's the best player on the
And
team.
I
Period.
got Kawhi at 10. I got Kawhi at 10.
I think
Damn.
he's the best.
You think he's
I
the
think he's
best
the
player
best.
on the team, but don't you think he got a lot better team and organization right now than what Luca
No,
has?
No,
no, no,
no,
No.
no, no.
not
Absolutely not.
this past year.
Absolutely not.
Okay. Okay. All
See, you
right.
got to understand too that Luca is one of them
Y'all,
players like Brian that's hard to play with because he has to have
No,
the
that's all
ball in
fair.
his hand.
That's my knock on Luca.
So,
That's all fair.
so when
It should be multiple
you're
knocks on Luka.
they have to mold an offense so that he always has the ball in his hand.
100%.
So you can't
I
say
got,
that he don't have the specific players
I got
because
a question for
he's
y'all. Is this just based on offense or only?
Yes.
no.
no,
Yes.
No, no.
no.
I'm taking Tatum defense in
I like
consideration. I'm taking.
I like
Go ahead.
Devin Booker
I
defense.
That's
just
why
want to know
Anthony Davis
because
is.
Devin
That's
Booker
why
has a
Yeah,
Anthony
speed
Anthony
over
Davis
Davis
is
is
the
good.
My
defense,
top
bad,
bro.
ten.
depending on what they do
my
on
bad,
offense.
Tice.
Hmm?
But look, bro. Me personally, bro. I think Devin
Age,
Booker.
defense, everything.
I think
Okay.
Devin Booker defense is better than what people think. I mean, he competes on
I,
defense a
I
lot.
agree
I
Oh,
feel
too.
the
I
same
agree.
way
I
about
agree.
Joker.
Especially
I feel
last
the
couple
same way
years.
about
Yeah,
Joker.
yeah, yeah.
That's why
I'm a,
that to me when I look at that and
I ain't
you
got Luka
know
in my top 10.
it's the battle between him and Luca, but I'm gonna put him over Luca.
Yeah, but Luca's a way
Oh
better
shit!
playmaker too, though.
He is
I
a better
forgot.
playmaker. I give you
That's
that,
because of
but
the NBA and
I'm
freedom
thinking
of
about
movement, bro. Period.
I just think he a better scorer and a better defender. So that's why
Okay,
I'm gonna put
okay.
him
I
over
think
Luca
it's an
because of that.
argument. You could go either way. I'm not mad.
Yeah, you
I
can't
was
go
just
wrong with
asking
either
why.
one.
And
But I
Devin
I
just
got
Booker,
know
Jimmy
I
in
feel
my
like
top
this.
10. I forgot.
Devin Booker is
I'm gonna put Kawhi AD at 9 and 10. That's just how like
Damn.
you want to sort them out.
well.
KD,
What about
I
healthy
got
Kawhi
Hey,
though?
I
I
don't
got
see
KD
too
and
many
Kawhi
players better
and
than
AD at
Kawhi, nigga.
at the
Period.
at the back end.
Yeah, but he got to put that health in there, bro.
Fuck
That's
Yeah.
what I'm
that.
saying. You
That's
gotta
the
put
You
the
need
health in.
problem.
Kawhi Leonard, bro.
Kawhi Leonard top 5 if he
Game
healthy,
changer.
but
Period.
How he a
not
game
on the
changer?
court,
Period.
how
If
that
he ain't on
help
the
you?
court, my boy.
Yeah,
Kawhi
he just
Leonard the
ain't
best
been healthy.
player in the league if he ain't injured.
That's
Kawhi
a big
Leonard,
ass if
hands
though. That's a
down,
big
Yeah,
ass
man.
if.
Kawhi was the
Come
best player in the
on.
league a
He
couple
just been
years
hurt,
ago,
y'all.
dude. So
I
quit
mean that's
saying
my
that.
guy, bro. But I can't put him top
Yeah, he
five. He
got hurt,
he
but
just
I
hurt.
think a lot of that shit is false injuries. I don't really think nothing wrong with the nigga right now. He just, you know.
He had a meniscus tear.
Yeah, right. He had surgery already?
Yeah,
Oh, he did? So is he going to be ready for training camp?
We
that's
don't
what
know.
they say.
Who knows? You don't know
I
with
don't know.
Kawhi though. He got to feel
No.
it to play. You know what I'm saying? Doctors can clear
Meniscus,
his ass.
you
He won't get
should
out
be.
there though.
Yeah.
But 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 but
It's a
but based
decision
on
on
what
him
you
if he's
saying,
ready
G
or not.
Money, the fact that when he out there, he hard body. That's what. But he injured. That's why I got him 8, 9, or 10.
Okay.
Right, facts, facts. He top
You
three
see
when
what
he
I'm saying?
healthy, bro.
Now
He
if
top
Kawhi
three
Leonard
point guard.
healthy, that
Uh
oh he
huh.
way that's a different discussion. But that's a
Right.
big if. We just got to be honest. And I'm a Kawhi
You
guy.
don't
That's
got
what I'm saying.
you
What
don't
I
got
seen from
Jimmy in your
Kawhi,
10
nigga, in
show?
that Phoenix
No, I
series,
did
that's
not
all
have
I
Jimmy
needed
Butler.
to see.
I didn't
Shit.
have Jimmy Butler in my top 10 before this year, and I don't have him now. Oh,
Facts,
Hey,
facts,
that
he's
ain't
number
Damn.
changed.
hey,
facts.
he's number 4 in my top
Damn.
10.
Ain't nothing wrong. Look,
He's number 4.
I don't have him. Look, I got him top. I got him top 15. But I just don't have him top 10.
Ooh.
Hold
I
up.
love the
Player rankings
intangibles,
just
bro. I
off
just don't
of
love his game like
only
that.
skill.
That's why he not in nobody top 10.
Look,
What you
look.
say, Wiz?
If you gonna rank guys, right? It can't just be off of skill and all that
Right.
stuff. It's
Gotta be
about
everything.
what have you done as the franchise carrier number one? Like
Impact.
as the number one guy on your team, what have you done? And I got Jimmy number 4. So my
What?
list goes like this. I got the last 2 champions, Joker number 1, Steph number 2. And then at number 3, I got Giannis. At number 4, I got Jimmy. 5, Tatum. And then I
Oh,
got KD. And then I got Kawhi. At 8, I got D Book. 9, Luka. 10, Embiid. Now,
Yeah, he got
you could
Embiid
look
way
at all
down there.
those players and tell me what have they done. Okay, like for instance, Embiid hasn't done more than Luka.
Embiid hasn't done shit. I know you got it.
Embiid hasn't done more than D Book either.
Okay.
CP3 came, but D Book was a
in
number
the
one on that
playoffs. He
team.
hasn't.
But,
His regular seasons haven't translated
Well,
to the
hold on.
playoffs.
He went to the finals though, but you gotta look at.
Hold on though, Wiz.
Yeah.
Hey, Wiz. To me though, Wiz.
Embiid ain't went to the finals.
No, I'm talking about D Book. That's the only reason he took D Book over him because he had a finals appearance. So.
Hey, to me though, Wiz, I ain't gonna lie to you though, Wiz. I honestly believe, Jimmy Butler, he's definitely a great player, not because just his talents, his intangibles, and mindset, but I think the Miami Heat organization deserve more credit than Jimmy Butler for these last 2 years. That's just me though. I think the organization from
That's a fair argument.
No,
it's not. No, that is not.
That is a fair argument because they won.
They do not go. They don't sniff the finals without Jimmy Butler, or the first round, or the second round, or the third round.
Both things could be true.
Let's show talk.
Both things could be true.
Let's show talk.
Both things can be true.
No, it cannot.
Okay, 2020, he did two. Who was the leading scorer in 2020 in the playoffs?
They lost, bro.
Well,
it was Goran Dragic.
Hold on.
Goran Dragic. Who was leading in rebounds?
Yeah, but I could debunk.
Who was leading in assists?
Though, but I could debunk all those.
I'm not stopping there though. Jimmy Butler have been on Minnesota. Y'all want to sit here and talk? When he ain't do nothing in Minnesota, what he doing now?
Jimmy put his numbers up in Minnesota, bro, but he didn't have the players. Minnesota ain't going nowhere, bro.
Hey, no matter where
They're not about to let Minnesota win nothing.
And that's what y'all say about Miami. They ain't got no players. They just got Jimmy.
Yeah,
but look,
hell no.
But Jimmy took Minnesota to the playoffs for the first time since that boy KG did it, though. That's crazy, you know.
Right.
Okay, they got a gentleman swell, bro.
And what about Philly?
He went to
what
Philly.
about Philly?
What did they do?
Philly.
They lost, bro.
I keep it real with y'all. I just care about Jimmy for this time in Miami. You know what I'm saying? So all them other teams, y'all got it. You feel me? I can't say nothing about it.
But Wiz, what I'm saying is this though. Jimmy definitely, like I said, I got him till top 15, but I'm not finna give him. To me, he don't deserve the most credit for these Miami Heat success, bro. I think they culture really. It's a combination of him, his coach, the team, the teammates buying in with Eric Spoelstra.
And Bam need to get more credit.
But two things could be true at the same
Bam
time.
Adebayo need to get more credit.
Really?
Yeah, look, of course. But two things could be true at the same time, though. It's called a perfect marriage, bro. Because Jimmy is Heat culture. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He is the franchise number one.
Okay.
Like, without a doubt. Without
nobody
him,
mentioned
we don't get by Milwaukee without him.
Nah, don't be Mitchell. Nah.
So hold on, who's better out of Booker and Spider?
Booker.
Booker, what?
Oh, come on. Bro, Spider not even ranked right now, like top 10. Nah.
Bro, you said
You
Spider
think Donovan Mitchell better
I'm
than Devin
asking a
Booker?
question, bro. I'm just asking. Nobody mentioned nothing about Donovan Mitchell.
No, he not over Book.
Well, you crazy.
Why are we mentioning him? What is we mentioning him for?
In the top 10, he not mentioned.
Okay.
You want to go top 15? He might slide into that.
Why are we mentioning Devin Booker in a lot of top 10, lot of top 5s though? What does Devin Booker did? What he do?
No, he not top 5 to me. I think
you got him 7, you got an 8, but I'm just saying though.
Hold on though, bro. I ain't say he was top 5. I said
no 8, 7, 8, 9. Like what? Like it's a lot of other players deserving. No Dame. No Dame. Nowhere.
I got him as the best shooting guard in the NBA, bro. That's how I feel.
No Dame, huh? Okay.
I think he's the best.
Dame ain't made the playoffs in the last couple years, did he?
Why he gotta be a top 10 player?
Jesus trash, bro.
What you mean?
He couldn't even make the play-in, bro, when Shea Gildress made the play-in.
Shea Gildress, yeah.
You said
I understand that, bro. Yeah,
I
Damian
got Shea
Lillard not a
above
top
Dame
10
right
player
now.
in the NBA?
No, he not.
No,
He
Nah,
not
to
no
some
nah,
top
he
10
to,
not.
to
player.
a lot
Nah,
of these
Wow.
streamers, he
because
not their
Okay.
top 10
Okay.
if
player.
you're talking
He's
about
a lot
just
of people's top
ability,
10.
you got it. But it's
Okay.
deeper than that. It's deeper than
Okay.
just
Man,
ability.
please.
It's
Okay.
about what have you done as the number one guy on your team, as the lead dog. What have you done? It can't just be about stats.
Okay. So
You
Devin
know?
Booker, the number one guy over in Phoenix?
Yeah,
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
yeah,
Okay.
damn
All right.
right.
All right. What
Yeah.
did Devin hold on, nigga. What did Devin Booker do before Chris Paul got up over there?
See what I'm
Oh, here
saying,
we
bro?
go
I
with that
told
Hey,
y'all.
That's my
Y'all,
point.
look,
y'all
Okay.
like to go
look.
Hold
to
on,
that,
wait.
bro.
He's just a good
The man
offensive
showed.
player,
Come
nigga. That's
on,
what I'm
bro.
trying to tell you, bro. No, he
The
doesn't
man.
move the needle,
See, that's
nigga.
my
You
point.
need other great players around him.
That's
You
everybody though.
need
That's
other
everybody.
great players around
Who
him, is
don't?
what I'm
Who don't?
telling you.
Who don't? Who
Bro,
don't?
Devin Booker ain't never did nothing, bro. He's just a good offensive player, bro.
But
Stop
G
it.
Money, that's my point. Hey, go let Jarrell. Go ahead, Jarrell.
No. Go ahead. I'm gonna go. I'm right here doing something. Go ahead. I'm listening to
All
y'all.
right,
Go ahead.
Devin Booker. Y'all got it, bro.
Well, hey, Mr. Man, what up, Mr. Man?
No Paul
What's up,
George.
fellas?
No Paul
No,
George.
But no,
no, I don't
what I
have
wanted
Paul
to say
George
was
top 10.
Wow.
Devin Booker can ball like a
I
motherfucker,
got
but
Devin Booker over
for the
Paul George
last
now. He
for a
can't stay
Do
while,
healthy, bro.
you?
you know what I'm saying? Devin Booker
Yes,
can ball like a motherfucker,
yes.
but
Yeah.
since Devin Booker been in the league, he been balling. But shit,
He
you
been
ain't a
ball.
lot of
Yeah, he
people
been
ain't really
balling.
hear nothing about that nigga until some of these
Bro,
niggas got
Paul
desperate.
Yeah,
George.
he been balling, bro. He been balling.
Hold on, say.
Even when he dropped
Paul,
that 71 points, he
hold
wasn't
on,
really
hold on,
doing
hold
that
on,
shit
hold
like
on.
that.
Niggas lost
Paul,
that game. Niggas
hold on,
stat pad ass niggas.
time out. Paul George, my guy, but he can't be better. He's not better than Devin Booker at this point right now. Devin Booker's more consistent, and Paul
Okay.
George has been getting hurt a lot, bro.
Oh, I'm just going off
So,
a better overall
hey,
player. Like, you know
hey,
what I'm
for
saying?
Okay,
sure,
I think
no
Paul George.
forgetting
Okay,
all that.
but if you just go on, okay,
If we
ability,
gonna go
then
off of
yeah,
niggas just
Paul
dropping
George.
50 points here and there, I can't judge you the best player. Everybody scored 50 in the NBA today, nigga. I can't judge you
Wow.
off of that.
Yeah,
You
but
ain't
Devin
judging him off
dropping
that
30
playoff
balls
run he just had.
consistently though.
You ain't
What
putting that
playoff
on
run?
there.
Oh, the one where he lost?
Kawhi is in.
Oh, yeah, that one, the
Kawhi
one
is
he
named
lost
top
there,
10
right?
just
Yeah,
because
that
he
one.
dropped
Hold
71
on,
What
hold
points.
what
on,
what
y'all.
losing got to do? They lost to the champions, bro. What that got to do with it? If
Hold
that's
on.
the case, you ain't got. I mean, you only gonna put the champions in the top fives.
Yeah,
Only
you
one
can
team
do
won a
other things
championship.
than just play offense. That's all I'm saying.
He's playing better defense, and he's shooting,
Defense.
and his
Okay,
scoring is
good. So that'll equate to
at
more
a
winning
historic
then.
pace, bro.
That's gonna equate to more winning if he's doing that. Yeah.
Huh?
That should equate to more winning. More
Yes, but you have
impact.
to take in
More
consideration the
impact
team,
on the
bro.
game, bro. More impact on the game.
You saying Dame Lillard got more impact on the game than Devin Booker?
I think Damian Lillard did more with less, in my opinion. He didn't make it to the finals, but he sure did do more with less.
That's
Okay,
in
so you
your
should have
opinion,
Luca.
Joe.
You should
That's
have
just
Luca
your
way up
opinion.
there then.
Right,
Who,
right.
Luka?
Dame
Yeah.
Yeah,
don't
that
play like
that
Devin
your
Booker.
argument
Yeah.
then. You got a
Nah,
point.
nah,
I'm
nah,
not
nah.
there
Saying
right
that,
now,
then
man.
Luca's
I'm
up
not
there.
there
Yeah,
You
right
keep
can't
it
be
now.
saying that,
consistent.
bro.
No,
That's crazy.
Lucas. Okay, Lucas up
If
there.
I'm in my top
If y'all want
10,
to put Luca up there, that's fine.
No, we
I'm in
talking
my
about
top
you, bro.
10.
What you just said. You said Luca not in your
That's
top
crazy,
10.
bro.
And
That's
then you gonna
crazy.
throw Dame. Trying to throw Dame in there,
Yeah, I
and you said
think
he
Dame
went
got
here and
more
he there.
impact. I think
Huh?
Dame has more impact than Luca, bro. In my opinion.
Would they just
Huh?
come
Nah,
up
Dame
with
don't play
a
the way he
category
felt,
for
bro.
being
Hold
top
on.
five
On
Hold
both
on.
player?
sides of the ball, bro, and his leadership qualities. So,
What?
Damian
Dame don't
Lillard is
play
a good
no
defender
defense.
now.
and his ability, nigga, to
Dame
close games
ain't
out when he
Dame
got
play
the
no
chance to
defense.
do it,
as a
nigga.
Willie
defender.
is off
Did you
Shoot.
tonight,
just
bro.
did you just say Dame as a defender?
Bro.
Other superstars can
Yeah,
play with
Dame
Dame
don't play
Lillard.
no
Other
defense.
superstars can't play with Luca, so it's
All
a
right,
difference.
Okay.
hold on,
Dame
G
don't
Yeah,
play
man.
defense.
yeah.
Y'all not in no
Hold on,
bad
y'all.
anymore, bro.
Hold on. I want to hear from Mr. Maz, bro. That was awful, bro. That was awful take, bro.
Yeah.
You
Awful
got
take,
mad.
nigga. What? What are y'all basing y'all shit
Yeah.
off of,
Like I
bro?
Hey,
said, bro.
show
Come on, bro.
not
Dang.
Hitman trying to get him off the panel, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy. Hit me. I'm mad. Look, mad. Let me ask you a question. Give it to the top,
Yeah.
bro.
What's
Is
up,
is
Petty?
Kevin Durant
Luca not
criticism?
moving the needle, nigga.
Can I answer?
Go
Let
ahead,
me know
man.
I can talk. Let me know I can talk. Is
None of
Kevin
my
Durant
takes is awful,
is
nigga.
is Kevin Durant criticism fair or unfair? Did you pay you in the loop? You know you see what's going on? Everything.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, fellas. I can see both sides. Is it fair? No. Is it unfair? No. He's right there in the middle.
Right.
Some of the stuff he bring on himself. But bro, let's
Yeah.
be honest about this shit, bro. I mean, Kevin Durant has got unfair criticism for going to the Warriors team, stacking the deck, doing whatever he did. But people tend to skip over his game, his individual game in those finals. And
Sure.
so, I mean, other guys have done this. And I mean, I don't give a fuck what team you go on. KD dropped 35 points in the finals, gave about 7 or 8 rebounds, 4 or 5 assists, and was clutch in the finals. I don't care who's on his team, bro. Like your job is to put the ball inside the basket. And just because you're surrounded by star players doesn't guarantee that you can do that, bro. We saw LeBron in 2011 surrounded, and he couldn't bust a basic zone defense. And so this narrative that the game was easier, yeah, I mean, it was easier, but KD's skill set still had to come to fruition in those finals. So all I'm saying is this: the criticism is warranted, but some of it is overhyped. And so for me, I'm like in the middle, bro. You feel me? I think KD responds too much. He's too great of a player to respond to these dudes on Twitter, right? And so for me, yes and no. I mean, yes and no.
Hold on, real
Hey,
quick,
man.
man. Real quick, man.
Oh, go ahead.
I agree. I agree with what you said about the Warriors and all that he did on that team is very clutch. But
Yeah.
that was several years ago now. Since then, how do you feel about KD and his rating?
Good question, bro.
Yeah,
Fair question too, Tyson.
yeah.
And salute to the whole panel, man. Chill, Tyson, Leezy, all you guys, bro. My guys.
Salute,
Listen,
salute.
I think KD. Now, listen again, bro. I'm gonna call it a spade, okay? KD ain't got it done, fellas. As great as he is, his individual game hasn't got it done the last 4 or 5 years. He was hurt a couple of those seasons, right? That series versus the Milwaukee Bucks, bro. That's the one series where I can't blame him. I'm not gonna blame that dude, bro, right? Because in that series, he was amazing. We talking inches, bro, from a 3-point shot winning that series basically by himself, right? He had to hurt James Harden, and he was playing with nigga, bro. The Nets that series, Tyson versus the Bucks, bro. These motherfuckers had no spacing, bro. And KD was damn near being heroic, right? Other than that, bro, he's wet the bed. His handle has digressed. He showed moments where he's been mentally weak, not getting it done, passive aggressive, passive on the court, not making shots, inefficient, bro. And so to be fair across the board, bro, no, he ain't got it done since then, bro. And so a player of that magnitude, bro, we must hold him accountable. He ain't got it done, and he deserves to get killed for that, bro, because his individual game has not got it done. When they got swept by the Boston Celtics, bro, those games were all during the fourth quarter, in the balance, teetering back and forth. And Kevin Durant, being the best player in that series, did not close those games out, bro. That's on him. So no. So it's fair. It's fair.
But man, I'm gonna say this. And I gotta be honest, cause I'm consistent, bro.
Yeah.
Look, when that news first dropped, I remember where I was. I woke up, I kept refreshing my Twitter, and then the what's the little thing he dropped? The y'all know what I'm talking about. It's the post, Kevin Durant. The
the Paul.
What's that? Okay, what's the article? He announced when he was going to go to state. It was
the uninterrupted.
No, it wasn't uninterrupted.
Okay.
Somebody help me out. He had to post on Instagram and Twitter. It dropped right there. I kept refreshing. And then I saw that and I was like, what the hell? This man finna go to Golden State.
Okay.
Next chapter, right. It was next chapter, but it was on what source of site that was?
The Athletic.
Was it the Athletic? I thought it was something else. Player tribute. There we go.
Right, bro,
it was player tribute. When I saw that player tribute, I was like, I can't believe he went there after he lost. But as the season progressed, I was so disappointed in Steph Curry in the 2016. I was mad at Steph Curry for a whole year. I was, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was pissed off. He had a phenomenal regular season, got in the finals, and just completely dropped it. He dropped the egg for me, bro. I was pissed. So looking at it live, I'm like, okay, I understand why they got Kevin Durant because they couldn't beat LeBron James no more with Harrison Barnes. They were just going to have to make a change there. They got Kevin Durant. They wanted to get Kevin Durant, and he said, I accept our invitation. As a year go by, he won a championship. I was happy for Kevin Durant. The next year he won a championship, I was happy for him. I thought them rings count. I think all rings count to me. That's how I look at it. You win a championship, you win a championship, bro. Like that's just what it is to me. Now some people gonna look at it different. After that, I still respect Kevin Durant because look at what he built before he got Golden State. He already showed he was a great player. So I don't run with that narrative that y'all make it seem like he became a great player once he got to Golden State. You got people saying, "Oh, he started playing defense." He got not really because I saw him play great defense on Kobe in the
I agree with that
2012
too.
NBA playoffs.
Yep, I agree.
He always had on solid defense. He always had. It's just some of y'all probably didn't watch Kevin Durant back then. I don't know. Kevin Durant has always been more than the score. Kevin Durant average. If you go back and look at Kevin Durant Oklahoma City stats, everybody loves stats. Go back and look at them stats. He always showed he's a more than just
All
a
around
scorer. He can
player.
rebound.
27
Yeah,
and 7.
so I don't go off the narrative. That's just me. I don't go off the narrative. I just go out. I watch the game, bro. I just like the game, and I always respect Kevin Durant. After he left Golden State, my only problem with him is he went to Brooklyn Nets. He overdid the stuff by trying to get rid of the balance, and he got James Harden. That's on him, bro. He messed it up, bro.
Yeah, that's a bad
I'm
move.
gonna always hold that against him. Put Kenny Atkinson. If he had a part of Kenny Atkinson getting out of there, that's on him, bro. And getting Steve Nash. Now, for the record, he wanted Tyronn Lue. He didn't want Steve Nash. That's facts. Kyrie Irving wanted
yeah, that's well documented. Yeah,
Phil Handy. So them not beating Milwaukee, them not beating Boston. I definitely put that against Kevin Durant.
Yeah,
because they had a team, bro. They could have had built the culture, but he chose friendship over culture. That's on him.
Yep.
Now this new situation again.
Better.
If y'all been listening to me, I said, look, I'm not. I told Hitman. I call Hitman person. That's my brother. I said, Hitman. If Kevin Durant don't win this year, he'll tell you. I told him, hey, bro, I'm not gonna hold this against him, bro. He only played a handful of games. He been hurt. Y'all don't have a balance. I'm gonna give y'all a whole off season. Build y'all team.
20 games, Showtime. He played.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna give y'all a whole off season. Build y'all team. Now, if he don't win next year or the year after that, at some point, then that's just complete failure. I get that.
Right.
That's all I'm saying. I think everybody act like his career started 2016. You listen, Kevin Durant ain't only good because he was Golden State, bro. What about the years before that?
Right.
Facts. Hey, I'm out, fellas, man. Appreciate the time, show. Right, y'all have a good one. Salute the panel, man. Y'all have a good one, man.
Salute, Tyson. And then I'm gonna say this: them years of OKC, I never picked them to win a chip. You know why I didn't pick them to win a chip? And y'all ain't gonna like this. I don't care though. This is my opinion, and ain't nobody gonna change that. Can't nobody shake me up and get me to tone myself down. I looked at Andre Roberson. I looked at freaking that bench they had. I said they can't beat Golden State. I thought they overachieved going up 3-1. I was surprised because I had Oklahoma City getting smoked by 5-6 games. Russ playing all out of control. That's what I was saying back then. I didn't think they was going to win a championship with just him and Russ. Especially when James Harden left. I said that roster ain't balanced enough.
Yeah,
I'm
but
looking
their
at
team
Golden
was
State.
more than KD and Westbrook.
Yeah, I think they had more than that.
I'm telling you again. I'm telling you how I saw it.
Oh no,
That's
yeah.
me.
I got you.
Yeah.
I didn't look at it like that. I didn't. I thought Golden State was going to smoke. I'm sorry. I was surprised they went up 3-1. Golden State had freaking Andre. Hey, look at it. Strength by numbers. I ain't got to go through the roster. They had a better team than me. The year they beat the Clippers, I said, okay, they got an opportunity, but San Antonio better. Y'all telling me Oklahoma City was better than San Antonio? I don't think so. Not to me. I thought San Antonio was a better team. So when they beat San Antonio in 2016, I was surprised because I picked San Antonio to win. I'm just being honest. So I can't come in 2023 and act like I didn't think that. I'm just being honest. But go ahead though.
Well, I'm glad that you touched on KD and you mentioned that he's more than just a scorer because that's been the biggest lie in sports is that all KD does is just score the basketball. But if you look at his career stats, he's given you 27 and 7 for his career. LeBron's giving you 27, 7, and 7 for his career. Nobody calls LeBron James just a scorer, right? And so this narrative that Kevin Durant is one dimensional, like that shit got to stop, bro. And Showtime, you're right, bro. Before Golden State, bro, Kevin Durant was arguably a top 2, 3, 5
He was
player.
the best player in the league, in my
No.
opinion.
He wasn't top 3. He was top 2. It was
Top
him and
two.
LeBron.
He was
Absolutely.
top 2 in the
Top
league.
It was
two.
just him and
Top
LeBron.
2
Him
in
and
the league.
Curry.
Right,
Him and
top 2
Curry.
in the league. And so, you know what I'm saying? I mean, listen, don't forget, in that 2012 finals, they won game 1. Game 2, the refs gave Heat game 2, and they lost 3 straight games. But Kevin Durant gave you 30 points a game in the finals.
Yeah.
Shot over 50% from the field. And, James and Russ didn't come along.
No,
And
Westbrook had a good finals. That finals, it was James Harden who didn't come along. Westbrook and KD did their thing together.
Russ played horrible.
Russ pissed the bed.
In the finals?
Yeah, Russ played horrible.
Magic Johnson went in on him.
Yeah, Russ was horrible. Russ was
Magic
horrible in that
Johnson went in
final.
Hold on, bro. Go to Russ stats real quick, bro.
You go to his stats all you want, but the greatest point
Nigga, I
guard
was watching the game. Russ
See,
was
never mind.
balling,
See,
bro.
never mind us,
game.
our
Yeah, one good
opinion.
game.
The greatest point guard that ever played basketball
Magic
said
on
that was
ABC.
that was some of the worst point guard player ever seen in his life.
Yes, sir. Magic Johnson went in on him. I remember that vividly.
If Magic said that, you know
I thought he was killing the motherfuckers.
Come on.
I know James Harden didn't show up at all. At all.
Well,
No defense, all that shit he did in all the other 3 rounds, he didn't do none of that shit in the finals.
Right. Roy Dave. He upset now.
Kevin Durant does get treated unfair at times, though. He's judged on a different scale. I mean, y'all call those, not you guys, but they call KD's ring with an asterisk in Golden State.
It's not an asterisk,
but people are perfectly fine with LeBron's rings and MVPs in Miami. I mean, bro, pure hypocrisy of the highest order, bro. Pure hypocrisy.
Hey, Maz, I got a question.
Because that's the case. Moses Malone ring is that's the case. Moses Malone ring got stained on.
You think KD's 2 rings, he was the best player on the Golden State when he got those 2 rings?
Is it sky blue, nigga? Hell yeah, he was.
He was the best player. Hold on. We gotta stop. Hold on, bro. A lot of y'all forget, bro. Steph Curry, we gotta change the heart now.
Steph Curry should have won one of them damn MVPs,
no, he
bro.
did not,
yes,
bro.
he should have. Yes, he should have.
Bro, who hit the big shot?
I don't care about one shot, nigga. Hey, Steph Curry redeemed himself, bro.
The game that he won in Cleveland.
Steph Curry was balling the whole series, bro.
Steph Curry won the 7 without KD beating LeBron.
Man, y'all same dudes up here praising Kevin Durant saying he's the best player
that
in the world.
nigga shot 3 from motherfucker like 16.
He hit the shot. I'm not saying that though. So of course he hit the shot, bro. But what I'm saying is that Steph Curry had an amazing series. It could have went. It could have been either way, in my opinion.
They could have won co-MVP from 2018 because Kevin Durant tried to give it to him.
That game 3 won KD MVP, bro. Game 3 gave KD.
Yeah, because he had that bad game. Steph Curry had that one bad game. That's what messed him up.
Yeah. That's what messed him up. Get out my way. Hold on, bro. KD said, Stephen Clay, go have a seat somewhere. I got this. And what do? Nigga took them home.
But honestly, y'all can't. We can't act like this though, because the vibe was back then. See, it changes now because everybody seemed lost memory of what was really going on. A lot of y'all said they couldn't beat the Cavaliers without unless they got Kevin Durant, bro. Like I don't know why that changed now.
I don't.
Everybody jump on this.
We will never know, bro. We will never know.
I'm fair with any player, bro. Y'all see.
Yeah, we would never know. Even when KD went to the Warriors, they still said LeBron was the best player in the NBA. Shit. So I mean, I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell if LeBron was better. The best player in the NBA in the finals.
I don't know if Steph got them 2 rings without KD, man. That's all I gotta say. Because the Cavs figured them boys out.
Yeah, we don't never know. We never know, bro. You just don't know.
Yeah,
you're not wrong about that.
Y'all acting like Game 7 at the Oracle was a blowout, bro. I mean, the Warriors lost Game 7, but that game could have went either way.
It could have went either way. Period.
Right. So to say that Without KD, they don't win, bro. I just can't.
Get the
I
light,
can't
buddy,
get
y'all.
behind that, bro.
Yeah, I
Can't.
can't say that because that
Yeah,
shit
no
they
Clay,
had them
Kevin
on
Durant.
the brink of elimination
Right.
3-1
No Andrew Bogut,
before
bro.
all that shit
See,
started
Bruno.
happening.
So hold
So
on. Bruno said we don't keep the same. Who don't keep the same energy? Like what energy we talking about? Like
I
what?
think KD is a
What?
great
What?
player, but I just think that he's a little bit too emotional, and
So
sometimes I just don't think that he's the
this
main
this the
like the
thing. This the
main guy to
thing
get
though.
you over the hump, bro.
What
Like you
energy?
feel me? That's
What
all I'm
energy
saying.
we talking about? What energy we talking about? Like we don't keep the same energy.
I always
Yeah.
think
What?
he
Y'all
is,
don't
so,
want
you
see if you want me to disrespect Kevin Durant and say he not a great player, that'll never happen, bro.
Yeah, I would never say that.
Right. We can't get facts, show.
Like I
Yeah.
don't know.
Great
I don't
point.
when they say you don't keep what we talking about? We don't keep the same energy. I don't get
Right.
that.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Right.
KD
like
is
Yeah,
really
he didn't
he's
get
a
it
good
done.
player. He's a great
you
player.
can't
Yeah.
tell me
Yeah, he didn't
KD's
get
not
it
a great
done.
player, bro. You can't say that at all.
Of course KD is a
I
great
don't get it
player.
because every team
Nobody
Kevin Durant
nobody
go on,
can do what KD
y'all
do at
can't. And
his size.
another thing too. This some y'all they don't want to mention. When Kevin
Mm,
Durant was on the Brooklyn Nets before he
mm,
got hurt,
mm.
Kevin Durant had that team with unbalanced as the number one seed.
They was the number
I'm
one
talking about
seed. That's what I
they
was
was the
gonna
number
say,
one in
so
2021
yep.
and this past year.
And this past season, they was
They
balling.
was they was they was they were freaking number one and number two.
Before he
Yeah,
got
So
and
hurt. Yeah.
KD was going
Kevin
ham
Durant,
on
Kevin
everybody.
Durant's a great player, bro. Like
Mm.
let's not play that game, bro. Like let's stop it, bro. He said all players are
I just
sick of
thought
the
if you
world.
gonna go to the Warriors, I just thought he should have finished his career out. Like, why you leaving? You won two
That,
chips and
that's
you
the
got
Yeah,
injured
yeah,
bullshit
one
I,
year.
shit.
I agree with
Just
that. I
keep it.
agree
You
with
might at this point just keep your legacy going with the Warriors. Shit, and fuck it.
that. See, Tony, see, look, this is what they want us to do. This is what they want me to do anyway. I'm not gonna do it. He said you can't call KD great until he wins a
Yeah.
real
I don't
ring
agree with that.
as the
I don't.
number one seed.
Yeah,
See,
nah,
that's the dumbest
Yeah.
hell
argument.
no.
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah. That's a
dumbass
dumb argument.
argument in the team. Hold on, can I say
And
something?
he said
Go ahead,
win
go
a
ahead,
real
bro.
ring as an option number one.
Hey,
Go ahead, bro. That's
hey,
crazy, bro.
that's a dumbass argument because it's a team sport.
That's
It's a team sport.
Right, right.
You,
Yeah, why is he
that
crying?
argument don't even
Like,
fucking
what
make
is that
sense.
But
Yeah.
wasn't he? Hey, fellas. But wasn't KD the number one option in 17 and 18? If I'm not mistaken,
I
wasn't he the
thought
number
so
one
to
option
me.
in 17 and 18?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
No, no
Yeah, he
question. No.
was because
Hell,
So what
guess
are we
what?
talking
Steph
about?
said it's your team. You do your
yeah, he
thing.
said
So what
that.
are we
He
talking
took a
about
back
then,
seat.
Weezy?
He
Yeah.
took a
Go
back
hand the
seat,
ball
bro.
to KD. He ain't
And
gonna
that's
get it
what
right.
great players do. They take a back seat and say the only way we can win is if we sacrifice some of our greatness for, you know what I'm saying, the team's greatness. You feel me?
Yeah, that's true.
So that's why
KD
I'm
said, "Get
saying,
out my
like,
way.
that's what
Give
I'm
me the
saying. I
ball."
don't understand that, bro. And a lot of you, and let's just keep it real, bro. That's what I'm gonna do, regardless. A lot of y'all was LeBron fans, so y'all don't like the fact that he went there because it stopped LeBron from winning rings. We just gotta keep it
Right.
real.
Facts, show. Facts,
Some
show.
of y'all don't like that.
So you not wrong about that.
I'm gonna
That's
keep it
exactly right.
100, bro. Y'all not gonna,
hey,
I'm not gonna
I'm
change
a,
who I am, bro. We just gotta be honest, bro.
A
Like
lot of people
that.
said LeBron was better than KD, but I couldn't tell in those
I
finals.
mean, that's fine, bro. But you know, we
I can't tell either,
let's not
Leezy.
take away
I
from
can't tell neither, Leezy.
Kevin
Hey
Durant what
man,
he did.
KD stared that nigga down 2 years in a row from the same
Yeah,
spot
we
Yeah,
can't
on
play that
LeBron.
though,
Hey,
bro.
show you should have never said
hey,
that. You know they about to come out in
no,
the
not that
comments.
second
Show
time.
you know they
Remember,
about to say
LeBron
something.
switched to Steph Curry
You
on the
said
top of
what?
the key coming off the screen.
Who?
Remember, LeBron when he switched off to Steph
yeah, that was
Curry
Christian
and had
Thompson.
Radley Hood check KD, and that was the second
No, that
finals.
was
Oh,
He
the
Tristan
second
still,
Thompson.
finals. Okay, the
That was
first one he
Tristan
hit the
Thompson.
shot off the screen.
yeah, the first
Okay.
year he bust that nigga head open top of
Yeah,
the
that's
key.
LeBron fault. Why you not gonna guard the best player on the planet who torturing you?
Yeah.
Nigga, go cut his water off then if you supposed to be that
Show
good.
you got the Brown fans in the comments now, man. Until you just said
Oh
that,
shit,
don't
here
I'm
they
do
just,
the
come.
crying ass.
but
Oh
Don't do
but
the crying
shit,
but
ass.
nigga
but
doing the
but it ain't
Candyman,
like. But
nigga.
this my thing though. But this my
Candyman,
thing though.
Candyman.
I don't be getting at people for giving LeBron unfair criticism. I do the same for everybody else, bro. Like you can't
Yeah,
say
show
I'm
it
just
consistent, fellas.
Hmm?
Yeah,
look.
show
I
keep it
don't
consistent.
like see what I be doing. I be getting on Mass and BX for cause when I feel like they been unfair to LeBron legacy. You know what I'm talking about?
Buck
So you
Tucker
can't
got
say
he
so
got a point though.
you
Buck
can't say
Tucker.
I just be doing that to KD. I do that to everybody, bro. When they do the
Yeah.
Steph Curry, I do the same thing, bro. I'm just being
Bro,
honest.
KD is a great player,
Hey,
but from a mental
Y'all be y'all
standpoint, he's not
y'all
built
like to
like
be
hey,
that,
negative.
show.
This
bro.
my
Real talk.
problem. Y'all too negative when it come to basketball these days, bro. Y'all so negative, bro. Like y'all take the fun out of basketball with all this negativity, bro.
Right.
Everything gotta be
Yeah,
perfect for y'all dudes,
Mhm.
bro. I don't know what that is, bro.
Yeah,
Y'all take the fun out of it,
that.
bro.
I can't. I just don't like crowning
Hey,
niggas, bro, based off
hey,
of
Coach,
offensive. Like you feel me? It takes
can I
more than
have
that
what
to
Taylor
win.
just
You know.
said?
Go ahead, Tank.
You just hitting on something. They a lot of because people take these media points, these old school media points. That's why the game. Everybody look at the game as it's highly critical, and which is bullshit. Because I feel like this is the most entertaining the NBA has ever been since the
Yeah,
'90s.
that's a
I'm
fact.
like
I
to
disagree.
enjoy the sport.
Hey,
Everybody can't win the motherfucking ring. Let's be
Atlanta,
honest.
Fact.
Atlanta
I
said
agree
you
with
too.
that.
So, Atlanta, how I be, bro? Cause I said James Harden. I don't, bro. How I can be? I don't do this though, bro. Y'all ain't never heard me say this ring don't count. I say some ring means more than others. I've always told y'all that, bro. The bubble ring counts. It's just other rings mean more than that ring. That's
Come
all I'm
on,
saying.
man. Goodness gracious.
He
I
said I
look
was
at it as
bashing
man, all
LeBron.
that shit
See,
is
Nigga,
hard.
them,
It's hard to
nigga,
win a
them
ring.
great
Replay,
Them great
replay.
American rings don't count, bro.
He said I said Jimmy Butler ain't shot. Well, I'm just being emotional at the time, bro. Because I'm really disappointed in Jimmy Butler, bro. He
He
supposed
said
to have.
Jimmy a
Hold
top
on, bro.
15
Lance,
player,
you
Atlanta.
the same dude.
I was being
You
that
the
was me. Jimmy Butler in reality he is solid. I was just being because I'm disappointed in Jimmy Butler, bro.
Jimmy
I wanted
Butler
him to go out
torched the
there
number one perimeter
and
defense,
really
bro.
drop his. He said you were being negative against LeBron. I can never be if I got LeBron James top three, number two at best. How am I being negative, bro? I don't understand. I literally
Right.
got the man number two or three. That ain't being negative, bro. I don't know. I don't know what you want me to do.
Hey,
I'm just saying,
Breezy.
lady.
If,
I'm just
if
saying,
we
man,
speaking
bro.
facts though, how is that
Yeah,
negative, bro? I mean, how is a
yeah. I
fact
mean,
being
I
negative?
don't get that,
hey,
bro.
Mavs,
people
what
hate
you
the
think of
truth.
Phoenix now? Do
True.
they win next year? If
I
they
mean,
healthy, if they're fully healthy, do they win too?
there's
With
no
the current
guarantee they'll
roster
win.
right now, with the current roster.
No, they don't win. No, they don't.
Okay.
No, they don't win.
Hold on, but Mads, I'm gonna say this though.
Yeah.
My expectation for him, he got to win. Like I'm gonna give him 2 years.
2 years in
He
Phoenix
got
to win one chip.
to this year, next year.
All right, that's fair. That's
Well,
fair,
that
bro.
ain't happening.
Yeah,
So
I put
That's
KD on
fair.
the same thing as Jokic, bro. You got to get it done, bro.
Yeah. Because I said same Jokic. He got 2 years. Get
Yeah,
to the
that's how it
final
was too. So
championship.
I told him you got to
That's
get it
it.
done this year, man. 2 MVPs, come on, bro.
yeah,
You got to get
I'm gonna
it.
give
nigga,
him
if the
2 year
Joker
window.
play any other team outside of Miami, nigga, they lose. So that's how I feel about that.
I'm giving man a 2 year window. That's it. But
I was gonna
but
say
Bruno,
trade Jokic, bro.
but this my thing, bro. They getting at me, bro. Bro, I do see y'all only cool when I do this for LeBron, bro. When I talk about anybody else, y'all got a problem with it, bro. I don't get this. Look, my boy Zeus keep talking about I criticize Giannis. I literally have Giannis as the best player in
He
the
said
world last
Giannis
year,
is the best
and I
player.
still already got him as the best player in the world right now.
Oh my
Literally,
You can
show
make the
voted for
argument.
Giannis for MVP, man. What?
You feel
That's
what I'm
crazy.
saying? Like, I don't wanna, hey, bro, they be forgetting this stuff,
Hey,
bro. Like,
Mavs, where you got Giannis ranked, man?
He top five. He about 4 or 5. Probably
He 4 or 5.
borderline 4 or 5 to me. 4 or 5.
man, we got over 200 man. We need over
Listen,
200
Breezy,
likes,
bro.
Get
man.
the
Get the
likes
likes
up,
On
up.
y'all.
on pure athleticism and just
Uh-huh.
heart alone, he a top 5 player.
Oh
But
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
skill set,
Mindset,
yeah, in the mindset. But bro, like skills for me pays the
skill
bills, bro.
set. Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
and it's like so. I mean, he can't be my top 3 with that type of skill set because when shit,
Right.
He only
like
rim runs. That's
when
the only
shit,
thing I
bro,
do.
this motherfucker hopping around like a bunny rabbit getting
If
hurt,
they cut
bro.
that nigga
It's
paint
crazy,
points off, nigga, he
right,
is a done deal.
bro? He's average, bro, offensively, man. So nah, can't do it, bro. Sorry, he can
But
work
this
on
my
me.
thing. Watch this though. They
He
gonna
can work
move the
on me.
goalposts. They gonna see
I ain't
even if
moving it.
Kevin Durant win the championship on
Uh-huh.
Phoenix, they gonna say,
He stacked the
but
deck.
but why? Yeah, they gonna say either he stacked the deck, and if
Yeah.
Devin Booker win Finals MVP, they still ain't gonna give him his credit. Y'all
They
already
still
got
not gonna
y'all.
give him his
Let's be
credit.
honest.
Yeah.
We gotta be honest. Y'all already got your
Politics, you
mind
know
made
how
up that
politics
y'all
work.
don't like Kevin Durant. Y'all don't respect his legacy. Even if he do win in Phoenix, y'all will never give this man his credit. Y'all won't.
Right.
Even
Y'all
Kobe
won't.
respected
They still
KD
gonna
game
say KD
already.
still need help to win a
So
championship. That's what they gonna say, bro.
Yeah, that's all y'all gonna do.
Well,
But
every
Well, this is
player
the
need help.
new
Every
NBA, bro.
player needs help.
Everybody
hey,
needs help. So
y'all. Let's keep it real. Y'all notice when it comes to LeBron, he needs Damian Leonard and AD. He needs Damian Leonard. He needs
Yeah,
Chris
exactly. You
Middleton.
need
So
Kyrie,
y'all want
all them
LeBron?
players.
See, y'all want to see. Like I said, it's cool when he do it. It's a problem when I do it. You know
right.
what I'm talking
Right.
about?
Of
Uh-huh.
course.
See, you can't have it both ways,
Yeah.
my guys. That's
Uh-huh.
it.
Yeah, they biased, man. They biased, yeah.
That's real.
They want Steph
But
Curry have all the help. Kawhi Leonard fans, we complain. Oh, he need this, he need that. You know what I'm talking
right.
about? But with Kevin Durant, you know,
Hold on. Why nobody mentions James Harden as a top 10 player?
well, he older now. You know, he
No,
older.
Oh.
James ain't no top 10 player anymore, man.
Come
In my
on,
book,
no way. You just said
yeah,
that.
in my book, he's not.
Okay, bro.
He's not even
But
close to that,
I
man.
know, but Kicker,
You gotta look at his
bro,
body of
I
work
know.
though, right?
We
Well, we
talking about
know
right now.
LeBron James
Body
is
at work.
Mount Rushmore, bro. I don't argue that though.
Uh,
I never said, but Kicker, I never said KD was better than LeBron all time, bro. So
right.
I'm just
Yeah,
keeping it
yeah,
real.
yeah.
Oh, that
We
don't,
never
you know.
said that. But I do
I
think
just,
Steph Curry's better all time than LeBron. That I do think.
ooh,
Hey,
see,
hey
I don't
Miles,
agree
do
with
you
that.
do you think
I don't agree with
I
that.
think Steph
Oh,
Curry.
hey
This
Miles, do you
man
think Paul
said
George is a
Curry
top
is
10
like
player,
that.
Miles? Paul George.
Yeah, that's a fact takeable for him.
No,
It
I
is,
don't.
bro. They don't
No,
appreciate shit, bro.
Okay.
no, I
Just
don't.
don't.
What about Donovan Mitchell?
Hell no, no,
Okay.
no.
But G
You
Money,
said
you was
Donovan
capping
Mitchell.
talking about if Denver play anybody else, they lose. That's not true.
big priest, big priest. Let's
If
not
they would have played
do that right
Milwaukee,
now.
they
I'm
would have
gonna let
lost
you.
that shit.
Hold on. Big
Miami
priest. I'm
beat
gonna let this
Milwaukee.
man.
So what are you
You
talking
No,
about?
I know, bro, but this. Okay, I'm gonna let you have it. I'm gonna let you have it, bro.
you,
Hey, big
you
priest.
He
I'm
got
just
gonna,
to
I'm
talking
gonna
because
let
about
you have
No,
it.
no, I'm not
matchup.
gonna
Big
flood.
priest.
I'm not gonna do show channel like that. But it's all
But
good.
we just talked about Giannis being limited, Leezy. So now you're saying they would have beat Denver, Milwaukee?
No, no, I just think that they were it was a better matchup for I think Denver had an easy matchup with Miami. It was, in my opinion, watching that shit,
Well,
the
that's
games
not
that I
based
did
off.
watch or what I did watch, the matchup was
but like
it
for
was
instance,
That's
they
not
lopsided,
based
played
bro.
off
against
though,
the
bro.
Lakers, right? With
That's not based off.
AD and
Nah, it
all them
wasn't
dudes,
lopsided
I
at
right?
know,
all.
but that's not saying a lot though, because the Lakers, in my opinion, was fucking trash, bro.
No,
I'm
they
just
wasn't
talking about
trash.
I'm just
They
going
wasn't
player for
trash,
player.
bro.
So a lot of people taking the skill sets like Max just talked about would
Uh
take
huh.
Anthony Davis over Giannis.
Who
Yeah,
Anthony
Taking
yeah,
the
said
Davis
skill
over
that?
set.
Johnson.
yeah. I
No,
would.
I don't like it.
Thinking
Anthony
about the
Davis don't have
skill set.
Anthony Davis don't have the
Oh
Thinking
same
yeah,
about
yeah,
motor.
this
yeah,
Anthony
yeah,
Davis don't
yeah,
have the
yeah,
same
yeah,
motor,
yeah.
bro. He
But
don't play the
he
same
said
defense
skill
as
set.
Giannis. So,
He
yeah,
said
I'm
skill.
talking
If you
about
just
the
talking about
skill set.
skill,
oh fuck the
yeah.
skill set. Yeah, that shit.
He got the
That shit
that,
show up every other game for Anthony Davis all
yeah, but that
season. Nigga,
make, but
hella
he's still top
inconsistent.
10 because ain't no better. To me, he's a better defender than Giannis. To me,
You think so?
Yeah,
yeah,
You're
Yeah,
not
I
wrong
do
about
think
it.
yeah.
he
He
so.
took.
is.
Yes, you're
Yes, he
Okay.
completely
is.
wrong.
Can you imagine what
Yeah.
Joker would have did to Giannis? Giannis was
Yeah, I think
running
Anthony
from
Davis.
KD.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. All right.
I think
But
Anthony
they have
Davis.
Brooke Lopez, so he was a pretty solid
Yeah,
defender at the
I
center.
think Anthony Davis a better defender. That's just me though.
I
Brook
do too,
Lopez ain't
show.
bad,
I
but he
do
was on
too. I
dude.
agree with that. I agree.
Well, Brooke Lopez would have stretched that court and brought Joker out of that paint, and you could allow the guards and shit to get into the middle. Giannis would have had a field day with everybody else on the Nuggets, bro. Period.
Saquon L said, "How is KD top 10 right now, and Harden not?
Brooke
What
don't
has
want
he
to win no
done
more
to make
games, bro.
top
You
10
That's a
right
because
now?"
Philly.
KD always been
That's a
better than
Philly
Harden.
Nah,
Man,
What are you
now
talking
you
about?
trying to
that's
argue James
crazy.
Harden? Wow, that's
Harden.
crazy.
Hey, so do y'all feel like Denver is going to dominate the next 10 years if they keep their lineup intact?
No,
No, no.
Nah,
Okay.
it ain't that easy to win every year.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
Yeah,
because
All
injuries
right.
happen. I mean, free agency happens.
No,
I
I'm
mean,
talking about what if they're healthy though, with no
no, I
injuries.
don't think so.
if
No,
they
I don't
keep
think
I
their
mean,
so.
yeah, I'm
roster
confident.
together, if
No,
they
In
keep
my
their
Hey,
opinion,
roster
y'all
together,
notice
then
though.
they
Hey,
can
y'all
be a
notice
solid
too.
team for 10 years.
Y'all
But
notice
dominating is
the la-
something
So,
the
different.
so do
the
you think they
last
can win 3 out of the next 5?
no.
Okay.
the
Yeah,
last
that's a
three
one and
years
done. That's what I thought too. One and
the
I
done.
last
don't
three
think they are
years.
one and done.
Oh
No,
no,
I
that's
think
a
they
one
can
and
win
done.
again.
They not winning no more rings, bro. I promise you that.
treat your ass up
But
and
hold
talk my
on,
shit.
the last 3 years been like the NFL. Like you know how you win Super Bowls completely fall off. They have injuries, players going to other teams. That's what it's been like. You ain't
Yeah, they
got
just
we ain't
wanted to
really
get them European
other
niggas
than
a ring,
other than
man. That's all.
other than Golden State. the last team that really dominated like the Golden State, like year in, year out, you know. They
with,
Hey,
hold
who's
they
with
who's
fight
San
the
your
next
run.
Antonio.
player? Hey, who's the next player outside of the
Yeah.
U.S. they think gonna
That's like
let
going
win a ring?
damn near almost.
Shit, I
I
don't
think
know,
I
bro.
think
Probably.
Denver can. I think Denver
Embiid,
can win again.
Embiid
I
or
don't think
Luka?
they'll
Which
win
one?
I
every
gotta be
year though.
honest though.
Hold
Hey,
on,
I agree
hold on,
with
my
that,
bad.
P.
Embiid,
I agree with
Luka,
that,
or
P.
Wembanyama?
What'd you say, Leezy,
The
about that?
next, who's gonna be the next player outside of the U.S.? You know what I'm saying, to win a ring? Is it Wembanyama, Luka, or Joel Embiid?
None of them. I don't think none of them.
they hate
None of
I
Wimby.
them.
They
take
said,
Joker again before I take any of them dudes.
Right.
they said Brazilians better than Victor Wimby, man.
He
It's
is. He
crazy,
is better than him. Right
crazy,
now, he's better. He is better than him, Joe.
crazy.
You saying right now though,
Not even
if
close.
Wembanyama is a
Right,
rookie.
right, bro. It's not even
Bro,
close.
at this
Porzingis
stage,
is
it's not
better.
even close. He
No,
It's
clears
not even
Porzingis,
close.
man.
Like, what are we saying?
it's crazy, bro. This is
I
so
know it's
I
crazy,
crazy,
can't
bro.
Joe.
say that a rookie is better than a
I know it's
10-year
crazy.
vet right off the
But
bat.
Priest, they make it seem like Porzingis, even as a rookie coming in the league, is better than what Victor Wimby.
That's
I
not what
got
we're
to
saying. We're
see.
This
saying
kid
For
might be all
me, I think
NBA
if
his
he's
first
healthy,
season, bro.
I don't see that. I don't see Porzingis being better than him as a rookie
That's crazy, man.
if
Like
he's
bro.
healthy. But
yeah,
as a
It's
player
well,
right
if
crazy.
now,
that's the
that's just
case,
like
then
saying,
man. But Priest, bro, if that's the case, then bro, I mean, we can judge. Listen, I think Luka was better than LeBron James as a rookie. I mean, we can do that. All I'm saying is this, bro. People are acting like Porzingis ain't head and shoulders just better than this dude, bro. Like,
He not to me.
yeah, bro.
I'm
These fake
taking
ass ESPN fake line reporters, bro. They lied to us, bro. I
I'm
have to
taking
see
Victor
Victor ball
Wham,
out first.
buddy.
You
I'm
watched
I'm
the
not
taking
kid
going for
play?
Wemby.
that, man. I have to see him ball out first. That's just me though. That's
I'm
just me.
taking Wemby right
Did
now.
you watch the kid play?
I'm gonna get Wemby like 6 years. He
Yeah,
gonna get
At
so
this.
you
all, man?
want,
ask
so
me again,
Mass,
bro.
so
Hold
hold
on,
on,
please.
y'all.
Ask me again, bro. What you say?
Did you watch the kid play?
Yeah, nigga. And guess what? I wasn't
What do you
impressed.
think about his game, though?
I don't know, nigga. I wasn't impressed. I wasn't
So with
impressed.
So
nothing,
Maz,
with
you wanted
nothing.
to take
Nothing.
him one
No, I wasn't
overall.
impressed. Huh?
So Maz, you wanted to take him with the number one pick.
No, I would take Scoot or a Brent or Brandon. That's just me.
Really? Oh,
Yeah,
This is crazy.
bro. Y'all
Man, the
ain't learned by
NBA gonna
now,
be
bro.
easy for this kid, man.
Learn
It's gonna be
what?
easy.
That I go against the grain, bro. I'm not listening to these fake reporters who lied to me on TV. Tell me his kid is everything but a slice of bread, bro. I saw him play. He's okay. He's nothing special. He's just okay.
Hey,
Hey,
hey, that kid gonna do what Tim
man.
Duncan did
Hey,
and make all
hey,
NBA as a rookie.
hey, Wiz.
Tim
Hey,
Duncan.
Wiz. Hey,
Go
Wiz.
ahead, bro.
Hey, Wiz.
Yeah.
The man 7'5" with 8-foot wingspan.
Man,
Can
hey,
What that mean?
handles,
as a rookie,
shoot,
that kid's gonna be all
post
NBA
up,
as a rookie, bro.
block shots. Yeah, he
All
okay. He
NBA.
okay.
As a
He
rookie, yep.
okay.
Over who? Hold on, show.
Bruh,
All
it's
NBA.
three
Hold on,
teams.
bro. I'm
It's
asking
three
you. Over
teams.
who? Okay, over who though? Over who? Out west. I'll wait. Who?
Hey, the
Name
season
them.
gotta happen.
No, bro. I'm asking you. Over who? He's a big, right?
It's
You
only
got
three
Joel.
He
spots
makes
for
one of the three
centers.
teams.
Hold on, bro. You got Joel. You got Joker, and you got you got Giannis. You got other bigs. You got DeAndre
He could
Ayton.
play the 4
What are
and
you
5,
talking
bro.
about, bro? What
Hold on, what
are you
was
talking
said?
about?
I missed it. I want.
He can
No,
play the 4 and 5.
it's only three spots for centers,
What
and
did he
he's
say
gonna be
though?
listed as a
What's the
center.
argument?
Hey,
He
lazy.
said
This man said Victor
Porzingis
gonna
better.
be an All NBA player next year, bro.
Who,
Yeah, as
Victor
a rookie.
Wembanyama?
Yeah,
Yep.
pure
Yep, as a
delusion, bro.
rookie.
Pure delusion, man.
Nigga, they gonna
Wow.
put that little dude in the basket, bro.
Right, come
They
on,
gonna
man.
dunk
That's
on him
crazy, bro.
so cold, boy.
Who
Watch.
dunking on, bro?
Niggas gonna be
All you
trying
gotta
to
do is
dunk
just
on him
stand up.
so cold.
Man, come on, man. Stop it, bro.
All you gotta
Stop
do
it.
is what?
Hey, you a Victor
Bro,
Wembanyama fan already?
no, I'm not a fan. I just know great when I see it.
Oh,
Yeah.
How
you
you know
seen
he's
it in the
great and he
NBA or
ain't
you
played
seen it
one game yet?
overseas against them
Right.
babies over there?
How you know he's
Well,
great, bro?
first off,
But
he's the
he ain't
consent.
played
Look,
one game yet.
Get them
he's the
lights
best
up,
player
y'all.
in this
Yo,
draft,
200
bro.
lights.
Easily.
Lights up.
He's the
He
he's the
played.
best player in the draft.
Easily,
don't
bro. Like
think
he
he
was
is.
playing against pro competition
I
while
don't
these
think
kids
he
were
is,
in
Lindsey.
college,
I'm
bro.
taking Brandon
Hey,
Scoot.
hey,
Man, they
and that
gonna punk that
overtime league,
little.
that
They
little
gonna punk
overtime
that
league
little
that the
dude, bro.
Amen twins played
Stop
in
it, bro.
is
They're gonna
nothing like
punk
that
that
France
little
league, bro.
dude, bro. He's
But
Okay,
watch
little. They're
this.
gonna
bro. He
punk
was
him,
playing in
bro.
a tougher conference, a tougher league, bro. The
Yeah,
NBA is gonna be easy, bro.
So you think this man gonna do what Kawhi did?
So that league got better players
man.
than the NBA. They
This
faster,
man
Bro, I'm
stronger.
not
crazy,
talking
bro.
about better players. I'm saying it was more physical.
Don't be driven by the
The
media
game is
like
more
that, bro.
More,
You're
Yeah,
better
competitive.
than
boy, don't
that.
be tripping, man.
dude.
You're
Hey,
better than
The
that,
dudes
bro.
tell
advantage is
you
being
it's
physical.
easier to score in the NBA than in Europe, bro.
Yeah,
They're
so
not
he's just
saying
gonna
that the
put up a lot
players
of
are
Hey,
points
better
then.
than
If
the
that's what you
NBA
just say, he's
players.
gonna be another good
hey,
player on
Lazy.
offense,
Hey,
bro.
Lazy, bro. I'll take Chet in
His
OKC over
slow
Embiid right now,
ass
bro.
feet, bro. He ain't gonna
I'll
be able to
take
You
guard
said
Chet.
you would take.
nobody.
Hold
Look,
on, hold on, hold on.
I'll
Time out.
take
You
Chet.
said you would take Chet. You would
Yes,
take
in
Chad
OKC.
Hardigan
that's
Yes,
crazy,
over.
he's
bro.
better right now. He's better
So
right
how?
now.
That's crazy.
How?
What do you mean how, bro? I
How's he
watched him play.
better?
Hey,
He got
Shaq did
better.
it against college defense.
He got better,
It's
Joe.
way more. College defense is a
Hold on,
different level than NBA
hold
defense,
on, hold
bro.
on, hold on, G
What
man.
up,
I
Atlantic?
don't know how
Matt,
Chet Holmgren better than him. He
Matt,
ain't played
explain.
either.
Hold on, Matt. Explain to me how Chet Holmgren better than Victor Wayne right now, coming off a foot surgery.
I think his upside, I think his skill set is just better. I just do.
What did he do that Victor don't do
Absolutely
or
nothing.
can't do?
Well, he's faster feet. They both can shoot the ball from the perimeter. I think Chet is more versatile. Bro, I don't trust no flat-footed, slow-footed, 7'5" dude. I don't trust that body structure. Y'all do, I don't. Period.
Man, I'm talking about ability, bro. I'm talking about
I'm
ability.
talking
Like
about
I
the
what
know.
you
physique.
see
Hey,
is
I'm talking about
y'all
the
crazy.
just
physical
giving him
side
the
of things.
benefit of the doubt, bro. But he's not gonna win if he's not surrounded by other great, talented players, bro. Like he's not gonna just come into the Spurs system and impact winning right off the bat. He's gonna go
Crazy.
through
Nobody
losing.
said that.
He's just
Well, he's
another great
definitely gonna
offensive
hey,
talent, bro. That's
he's
all I'm
definitely gonna
saying.
I
pioneer
think
the
he can
change
be a
of
star. I don't
getting
think he'll be an
wins.
all-star just
He's
yet.
gonna get exploited
He's
on
gonna be a
the
star though.
other
That's
end of the
crazy.
court, is what I'm telling you.
I agree,
He's
Oh,
Lazy. I
hey,
agree.
he's the
crazy.
franchise cornerstone for the
You
Spurs,
can
but like
click
he's
all
gonna
you
That's
turn
want.
that
fine.
franchise
I
around
will
and get
three
them back
Glock.
to being
I am.
You can
contenders.
click
I
this.
am three Glock.
Victor's
You
gonna
can
send the
click this.
Spurs back to being contenders, and that's
You
why
can
Pop
Lord
said,
have
"Hold
mercy.
up now,
How
I
long,
don't want to
though?
retire."
Pray for my brother,
You
Mr. Mads, man.
know,
Pray
you
for him.
Hey,
know,
if the
just like
Spurs didn't get that number one
I'm just,
draft pick,
I mean,
don't be surprised
I know
if
it's
Pop
crazy.
retired.
I know it's
Hey, no,
crazy,
no.
but
How long, though? I'm asking you. So when is
What?
what's the window for his championship
I
success?
like foreign
Look,
players. What you talking about? I like foreign players.
in year one as a rookie, bruh, Spurs are gonna be like a play-in type of team.
No, they not. No, they
Yeah, they
not.
are. In
hey,
year
No,
one,
they
They
not.
not gonna do
in
that
year
year
Yes,
one.
one,
They
they are.
not.
somebody
in year
What's wrong with
one,
you?
in year
I
It's
one.
a
give him
lot of
20.
it's a
I
lot
give
of
him
He
20,
teams out
29.
west.
I
They're
give him
not gonna be a
28,
playing
29
team year
games. I
one.
give
I
him
said a
28,
playing team,
29
Bree.
games.
ain't
Spurs.
got no help over there.
Come
I
on,
give him
bro.
28
He
or
not gonna be
29
no
games,
playing. They
bro.
not gonna be no playing team year one. Not year one. Not with that squad.
Hey,
Hey, look,
hey,
That's
too bad.
Atlantic.
that's
Too much,
We'll see.
unrealistic.
too much
Hey,
hurt.
Hey,
we'll
Atlantic.
see.
Cause that means you're expecting all these
It's
teams to
10 seats,
fall
ain't it?
off. Houston and got better.
Hey,
All
Atlanta
these
and
teams that
cold,
got
bro.
better.
Atlanta,
Man,
stop
hey,
that,
Pop,
bro.
man, Spurs gonna be beating Houston every season, bro. Stop it.
What happened? What happened, Show?
Atlanta is
Come
scandalous,
Hold
on,
on,
man.
man.
hold on. I'm trying to hear from
Do
Atlantic.
you
What you
not
said,
see
Atlantic?
that roster Houston
Hold,
got?
hold on. I'm trying to hear Atlantic. What you said, Atlantic?
By Wembyama. Man, hey, we gotta see what he gonna do first, man, because I seen this before with Yao Ming where they said 7'5" dude could shoot threes and do all
Right.
that stuff,
Nigga foot.
and
As
he
soon as
couldn't
a nigga
he
break that foot,
Hey,
nigga, game
he
over.
Y'all
couldn't
mean
he
ain't got
couldn't
no
y'all
handle
mean
handles
none of
though.
nothing
that.
close to this kid, man.
Yeah, he ain't had no handles. Y'all mean was
Hey,
just
and
Y'all
then
had
Wemby,
post
and
game,
then
Atlanta.
what
You
was
know
his
that,
3-point? What
Atlanta.
was his
Yeah,
3-point
Ming
percentage?
was nice though. You can't
you
say
said,
that. He just
hold
couldn't
on.
stay healthy.
What you said, Atlantic? You said
What
what you said?
what was Wemby 3-point percentage in that league this season? I don't think he shot threes that well through the season, bro. I think he was low 30s.
Look it up, show. Please tell us. And
I'm doing it
Atlantean,
now.
bro.
I'm
Yao
doing it
Ming had
now.
a great post game, bro. Yao Ming was really like a true center. So I
You a
mean, Yao was
Rockets
Yeah,
different.
fan. Y'all
but
Rockets
but
fans.
but
So
man,
fuck
they
y'all
It's
said
mean.
two
he could shoot
different players,
threes
man.
though.
Like they're two
They when he
Because the
first came
Rockets
out,
You,
he
got
said he
hey,
could
you
shoot
drafted.
the
can't
league.
sit here and tell me it's not more talented basketball players that was in this draft, nigga, other than
Hold
Whit
on, Chris.
Victor. Stop it, bro.
Nah,
To
nope,
What do
be
you
nope,
choose,
fair
Coach?
nope.
about
What do
what
you choose,
Mass
Coach?
He's
is
just
saying,
overhyped again, how they did with
Nope. He was
motherfucking
playing
to
pro
be fair
basketball
Zion
about
while
what
and
he was
Mass and
fucking
them is saying,
LeBron
Greg
James,
Popovich
nigga.
ain't gonna
Stop it,
have
bro.
Nah, he
Wembenyama
was
bringing
playing
the
pro
ball up the
basketball while
He
them
floor.
just
kids
had
were in
hype, bro.
college,
That's
bro.
all. It's just
Hey,
the
hold on.
hype. Y'all is
Greg
infatuated by the
Popovich is
hype.
not gonna have Victor
Trust me.
Wembanyama bringing the ball up the floor. That's not what he gonna do.
We
You
don't
got
know
to
his
think so. Him
mentality.
being
We
So
able,
don't know
look,
if he
hey,
gonna
him
look.
being
fold
able
under
to
the
dribble.
pressure. We don't know none of that, bro.
All right,
Period.
hold on a second, hold on a second. In 44 games, oh, this is what season? Yeah, this was this past year. He shot 27% from the three.
Terrible.
Yeah,
Stop
see,
it,
27.5%.
How many attempts?
I don't care what it was, bro.
Yeah,
nigga.
he
At
had
least
27.5.
five.
Stop
At
it.
least five.
Stop it. Yeah,
he
stop it,
had
bro.
100. He
you
had
know what I'm
this was in
saying?
the
Five
it
point
was
27.
seven, I think.
hold on. Let me hold on. It was 199 field goal attempts. He made 54.
Okay,
He
he can
averaged
And
improve on
21
that
and 10.
easy.
He averaged 21 points,
Hey,
10 rebounds. He shot below 50% from the field.
that's not true. He shot. Hold on. He shot.
Man, y'all
Showtime.
is
I'm looking
infatuated
at
by
it.
the
Show right here,
highlights
show.
ESPN show you niggas, man.
I'm
Huh?
Goodness
looking right now.
gracious.
Showtime. 47% from the
it's
field.
gonna be easier from the score in the league, man. So I
Yeah,
ain't worried about
right.
that.
You
No,
can't
it's
No,
base
it's
not.
it
not.
off.
It's
Yeah,
You
it
No,
not.
can't
it's
is.
base
not.
it
Yeah,
off.
it
No, it's
is,
not,
man.
They're
Wilson.
Yeah, it
stronger,
is.
faster, bigger. They're
How
gonna
can you
be
say
more
that,
Bruh,
physical
Wilson?
with
Come on,
all
him,
the
man.
bro.
international
Trust me.
players tell y'all the same shit. They say it's easy to score here, bruh.
They
Yeah,
be
you're
saying,
right.
yeah,
No, I give you that though. Yeah, the freedom of movement. Yeah, for sure.
I agree.
At least, at
I
least
Okay.
feel you
you
on that one.
easily show somebody taller than him, bro. It's easy, man. Come on.
Yeah,
And
he
he gonna
will.
be in foul
Defenders, the
trouble,
He's
Leezy.
defenders
gonna
is
have
Leezy.
better.
And
trouble
he gonna be in
posting
foul
up though,
trouble.
bro, because he's
And he
light in
gonna
the
be in
ass.
foul
He
trouble.
can't post up at all. He's not
And
gonna
he
be
gonna
able
be
to
in
post
foul
up people,
trouble,
bro.
Atlantean. He gonna be in foul trouble often. Watch. He got slow
Man, if
feet,
he's
man. He
cold,
He's
he
got
can
just
where we
Rudy
He
saw.
not,
Gobert,
he not,
nigga, with a
he not
jumper,
too
test,
bro.
bro. The
fast.
Footed.
shot's
He's
hard,
He's
flat
Rudy
footed.
Gobert with a jumper and handles. That's it, nigga. He's slow feet, nigga.
bro.
He ain't gonna be
Flat
able
footed.
to
Stop
keep
this
up.
stuff,
Hey,
man. Stop this nonsense, man.
Soon as they grab that ball off the
Hey,
rim, nigga, they gone, bro. He
let
won't
me
be in the
hold on.
backcourt, nigga, tired. I'm telling you, nigga.
Hold on. Let me ask Atlanta about KD though. So Atlanta, yeah, you said Tatum was the best player in the world. Go ahead, Atlanta. Let me ask you about KD. Do you think the criticism? Do you think the criticism is fair from Kevin Durant, bro?
I really don't know what criticism he got, bro. I came in late on the show, but I seen what he was on Instagram talking to folks and shit, but he ain't did nothing without Steph Curry, bro, and that's just the truth. Simple as
Well, he
Okay.
that.
won an MVP in OKC, and then he went to a finals.
He
So
talking
you
about
don't.
championships.
So you don't base this. So you want to base. So you want to looking at the fact that he haven't won, or you just. I
Nah,
mean,
he
I
a
don't.
great player. I mean, in his prime, he was a top 3 player in the NBA. But right now at 36, he not that player.
Nah, not.
He
You just
top
said.
10,
Facts.
but he ain't top 5 though. I mean,
Yeah, he top 10. I
he
still
top
got him
10, but I
top
don't think
Hey,
he's
10.
top
Atlantean,
5.
how many teams he quit on, Atlantean?
Hey, he quit on OKC. He quit on the Nets. So he can quit on a couple teams,
And
bro.
he quit on the Warriors. That nigga
Who
Warriors
quit
left. He
more,
too.
quit.
Harden
Warriors too.
or KD, Leezy? Who quit
Yeah,
more, Harden or KD?
He's still a great player though.
man. To
Yeah.
this point right here, if he and this another thing too, we got a point. We got to keep it real on this. Now this one of the things I have a problem with Kevin Durant. You can't say you don't care, but let's be honest. Part of the reason I'm gonna say I ain't gonna say that's the main reason though, because I think a part of him left Golden State to kind of like prove he wanted to prove that he can do it elsewhere, or maybe I'm wrong about that.
No,
Yeah.
you're not wrong. You're right about that, Showtime. I mean,
And he didn't get it done, so that's on
Yeah,
him.
pretty much
so
said that. So I mean, yeah,
I
that's
think
on him.
I think
He
that's
didn't
more
like he
factors
didn't
to
like
that.
how he was being received. He thought he was bigger than
Yeah.
Steph Curry. Nigga, Steph
Now
Curry
I know it's more
homegrown though.
factors to that. I know it's more factors to the reason why he
Well,
left,
yeah,
but I
there
know
is.
that's one of them. That's one of them.
Yeah,
So he cares.
of course he
He has
cares,
to.
He
I know
should have
he
never
cares
bro.
took his ass over
because
there,
He's
bro.
of course he cares.
he. I think what it is, Kevin Durant generally loves playing basketball. He's a
Yes, agree
Yeah.
with
basketball
that, bro.
head,
Agree.
and I think he wants
Great
to
point.
have fun. You know how some people want to go to work to have fun, joke around.
Yep.
And there's certain co-workers you want them to be there while you there to have
Yes.
fun.
Yes.
I think he wants to play basketball, but he wants to have fun with guys
Correct.
just good as him or better than him, or he just
I
want to
thought
play.
Golden State was that, and I thought Golden State was
Yeah,
that.
I think that's he
Yeah,
said.
like why
No,
wouldn't you want to do that and go to state?
yeah,
Right.
he
I mean,
said that's
you
why
had it
he
in Golden
went though.
State, KD.
You know, I like I told y'all when this all said, I
But he
respect
was
Kevin Durant.
complaining though, nigga.
I
You won
like
2 championships and
I
complain
like
about
Kevin
Steve
Durant.
Kerr in the
I like
offense. I'm like, nigga, what's wrong with you,
But
dude?
look. Regardless, bro, I'ma always like Kevin Durant because I watched him from McDonald's All American,
Right.
Texas, Seattle, Oklahoma City. See, y'all look at Kevin Durant just from y'all like the hatred and y'all just looking at the 2016 and the start there. Some of y'all were just too young to watch him.
I watched him
To be
in
honest, some
college.
people too young.
Him and
We gotta
DJ
respect y'all.
Augustine, nigga, was killing.
I look at Kevin Durant whole career. I judge like your whole career, and I respect it. Just like a landing boy. I respect James Harden on career. You know he haven't gotten it done. But if you really just look at his overall career, James Harden had one. We talk about Allen
Yeah.
Iverson. Think
At
about
his
this,
peak
y'all.
powers, yeah,
We
yeah,
brag
absolutely
about
right.
Allen Iverson's career, but James Harden's career should be in that same category though. Like he ain't make the finals, like AI did. But if you look at everything else he have done in
He
his
made it
career,
with OKC.
yeah. But what I'm saying,
But
he ain't
see, the
do it
reason why
like
Iverson gets so many prop show is because of how small he was.
Right.
That's why,
And he
like,
played
people
through
look at.
injury. He played through every
yeah. But
injury.
Harden was he was the sauce king at one point. Like he was out there playing, he
That
was a
ain't no
problem.
lie. That ain't no
He was
lie.
a sauce king.
That nigga was
Like no
saucing
lie, I
niggas up,
used to,
man.
yeah. But
Who, James Harden?
in his prime,
Hey,
2000,
just
nah,
go
Yeah,
back and
oh,
look
he
at some
nah,
of
was.
them
like
games.
Yeah, I
Look at some of
mean,
them.
he was
He
taking a
was.
lot of tough shots.
Oh, when that
nah.
nigga was
He was
crossing
still
up
had
Wesley
No, but
Johnson?
the
Yeah.
That
only
style, but
difference,
that
like I
style not
said,
gonna get you nowhere, man.
the
Yeah,
only difference,
he
y'all.
like I
wasn't crossing
said,
up
with
the great players.
AI
He was
and
crossing up
him,
them bums, nigga. Period.
but the
You
difference
know,
between
Nigga, he
AI
was
and
putting it on. He
him
was putting it
was
on Golden State ass. What is you talking about?
Nah,
Yeah,
he
He
shot
was
some threes.
saucing
He
them
didn't
niggas.
cross nobody up, nigga.
He was saucing them niggas.
Nigga, Clay Thompson was in that nigga shit, boy.
Man,
Stop it.
you crazy as hell. Back and watch some of them games.
You better go.
yeah,
Yeah, no, he
y'all.
made some step back threes, but
But
he ain't sauce nobody,
Man,
though.
one thing about that Warriors team, man, y'all was cheating like a motherfucker. I just watched the
Look, here
game
you
the other
go. Look at
day.
Lanny. Here we
he
go with
was
that
Hey, I
cheating
watched
shit.
the
Nigga,
game the
shut
other
up,
day.
nigga.
This nigga KD
so
stepped out of bounds, took three
Oh, that
steps out
nigga
of
can't
bounds,
what?
threw it back in to Steph Curry. He make the shot, nigga. That nigga was cheating, bro. Nigga's cheating, dog.
so you
He was,
saying he was saucing more
Atlanta,
people
that
up
nigga
than
was
AI?
all the way in the front row, nigga.
no, I
that
ain't
shit
saying
was
no. Hold on.
Because
Y'all
shit was
AI
said
was the
ridiculous,
sauce
bro.
king for real.
no, but he was the sauce king for this era though. James Harden
Yeah.
wasn't the
Yeah,
Okay.
sauce king.
Okay.
James
I see
Harden
what you're
got a
saying.
little
Nah.
quick first
When
step, but
Harden
he
used
did
to
have handles though.
like when I used to like when I used to
I
watch
think it's
Kawhi
Kyrie probably.
guard him, like that's one guy that like Kawhi really had to get in his bag on defense. But Harden was
Who?
a problem for everybody. Harden,
Oh,
like his handles, bro. How many
yeah,
Anthony
little
Davis would
first
stand in
step and
front of him?
shit. Yeah, he do that little. He
Like he
had the
was
little
cooking.
quick
And then
feet
you
and
can
shit.
be a well contested. You think you got the man? He
Better than
defended well. He
Kyrie?
still hit the three.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Shit.
don't think he's a better
No, he don't
sauce.
have
I
no
don't know
bag
saucer
like
than
Nah,
Kyrie.
Kyrie,
I
nigga,
still look,
at
man.
all.
Man, he
That's
led the
debatable.
team better than
That's
Kyrie,
debatable,
though.
bro. That's debatable, man. That's debatable.
Man, imagine Kyrie in that D'Antoni system with all that space. Jesus
Man,
Christ,
y'all need to
one
go
move
watch.
he
I ain't gonna
gone.
lie to y'all, but
Nah,
y'all
he
don't think
wouldn't have did that because he not
y'all
the
don't
passer.
love basketball enough to say if y'all don't think James Harden was a soft key, especially in 2018.
Yeah, he wasn't Jamal Crawford sauce
That
king
man,
though.
Man, come on,
Nigga,
bro.
He
Jamal
was way
Crawford was
better
the
than
sauce
Crawford. What
king.
we talking about?
come
No,
on,
we
man.
talk. Hold
Jamal
on, we talking
Crawford?
about sauce. I said sauce king.
Hey, bro, if you
That's
go if you go on
Jamal
YouTube and you
Crawford
look
nigga
up,
handle is way better than James Harden.
go
Stop
look
it.
at James
hey,
Harden. Go look at James Harden compilation.
go on,
Come
yeah,
on,
look on
man.
YouTube and look at the
Jay
best
Crossover,
crossovers in
nigga. His
history.
name
You gonna
ain't
see
Jay
Harden in the
Crossover for
top
nothing,
five
man.
2 or 3
Stop it.
times, bro.
I mean, yeah, hey, James
Yeah,
Harden,
Harden.
great, hey man, but
Oh
he's made a
dog.
lot of tough
That with a
shots,
one dribble
a
step
lot of
back
tough
under,
shots,
nigga.
man.
I'm talking about complete handles, nigga.
Yeah, but James Harden, he skill level, bro. Like
Nah, he ain't
he's
got a
so
better handle.
skilled. He don't rely on athleticism. That's what keeping him alive right now. BA said his
Because
bag
he
was
can
mediocre.
fall
Sit your
into
ass in here, BA. This man
because he
BA,
can
man.
fall
Bad.
into that step back phase.
Yeah,
When
cause
Harden
think
was
about
getting
it.
downhill,
BX, come on, BX, you crazy as
when
hell,
Harden
Y'all
bro.
was
be
getting
praising Luka
downhill, he
Doncic.
was one of the toughest players in the league to guard.
Yeah,
but
bro, y'all
Who?
tripping, bro.
James
but
Harden?
Harden
Then,
was getting
then let's keep it
downhill.
real.
Not
Another
just
thing,
talking
let's keep
about
it
the
real.
step back threes.
Man,
You
come
got to
on, man.
remember
James
this.
Harden ain't
But
shot no mid-range jumpers
hold
in
on,
10
hold on,
years,
hold
nigga.
on,
Stop
hold
it.
on though, hold on though.
Y'all
Right or
niggas don't
wrong,
watch
that man,
basketball,
that
bro.
man James Harden was in the MVP
I just
conversation.
said when he was
He was
getting
top.
downhill,
But hold
the
on a second, hold on a
players was
second,
picking him over Curry.
Are you talking
hold
about
on a
when he
second.
grab
Right,
your
right.
arm and he go up and he can shoot 100 free throws? Come on, man.
Bro, that man James Harden was number one and number two, number three for like 6 years straight, bro.
Oh, and that
MVP
nigga made
conversation.
and he won like how many Shaq in the full awards he won?
I ain't
Hey,
never
hey,
seen no.
Yo, what up, show?
what you say,
What up,
man?
y'all? Yeah.
What
I ain't
up,
never
little
seen
bit?
no Shaq in the
What
fool,
up,
bro.
BX?
Yeah,
Yo, what
salute.
up, man? What up,
Hey,
Breeze?
BX. Do you think Kevin Durant criticism fair or unfair, man? What you think,
Um,
bro?
uh, as far as what though?
Like everything, cause he like everybody got to a point, bro. They just say
They
it's
tired of
like
him?
folks talk about Kevin Durant like he not like that or something. It's crazy.
Oh,
Like
oh,
I
like
be
they try to bring him down to a level like he like a normal player,
like he
like he
ain't
not like
like
a
that, bro.
yeah. He to me, I mean, it's fair because he not in the like top 10, so you could kind of cook him. Like you could put him in a class with like Barkley and them, like AI, like Wade. Like you could nitpick them a little bit more than the people in the top 10. So
Right,
I
right.
I'm
I
cool with it.
agree with that.
I always had KD, and
Yeah, BX was a KD fan, remember?
yeah, I got KD in the 20s. Like I don't got him in no top 10, top 15. I
Nah, I
got him in
definitely
the
got him
20s.
top 15. I got him top
Nah, I don't
15.
got him in the top
That's
15.
sad.
Hell no.
You ain't hold
BX
on, bro.
old
We
as
ain't finna
hell,
play
boy.
that.
Come on, BX.
Y'all see the only way he's top 20 if he ain't get them rings. I get that. If he ain't got the rings, then he's 20. But he got 2 rings, 2 finals MVP, 1 regular season MVP, multiple all NBAs, all
All right,
stars. I
look at
mean,
show. Look
It's
at
that
show.
what's going
hopping all
Show,
down?
look.
over the NBA,
Show,
nigga.
show,
That shit
Uh,
weird.
look, show. After the top 10, we all know who in the top 10. Some people kicked Will out. Some people kicked Bill Russell out. Some people don't got Hakeem in. So all three of those niggas is better than KD. Isaiah Thomas, I got him higher. Curry, I got him higher. Dr. J, I got him higher. Fucking fucking I got like 5, 6 other niggas higher than KD. He's top
all right,
20 to me.
is Karl Malone
You
better
got
than KD?
Moses Malone higher.
Moses Malone higher than him. I got 5 other niggas. I got Dwayne Wade higher
Hold
than
on,
him.
hold on. How you
We
got
could keep
Moses
going.
Malone high? How you got Moses Malone higher than Kevin Durant all the time?
Because he dominated his position. I think more. I think
Kevin Durant
Moses.
dominated his position.
I think no, but no. I could name 4 other small forwards that's better than KD all time. Dr. J, Braun, Larry Bird, and fucking what's the other nigga? And I got KD fourth then. Braun, Larry Bird, and Dr. J better than KD at small forward. Moses Malone. I don't
Dr.
got
J
him
is
as
highly
power forward.
arguable.
I don't
Highly.
have who's arguable.
I respect
Dr.
Dr. J
J.
though.
Nah,
Hey,
Dr.
no,
I
it's
J is
not.
respect
not
him,
Nah,
bro.
it's not
arguable because
arguable.
you
I
can't look.
respect him.
Nah,
You see, you just look at his NBA career. You don't look at his
yeah,
career in
ABA career.
totality.
Total, he got over 30,000 points total. If you
You know
combine it
what?
like
You
you're
know what?
supposed
You know
to,
what? Now that I think about it, Moses Malone, yeah, I give you that.
you get what I'm saying?
I
So
give you that.
yeah.
I give you that.
Then you got Dwayne
Yeah, I
Wade,
give
you
you Moses
got
Malone.
Isaiah Thomas,
You,
you got
yeah.
Steph Curry, you got mad other niggas, Hakeem, you got wild other niggas that's in front of him. So to me, I don't even like putting him above AI. Really, to be honest, I got
Whoa,
AI at
whoa,
20.
whoa! Stop it! Stop it!
Nah,
Stop it! Stop it!
bro.
Stop
I got
it!
AI at 20.
Nah,
Hold
nah,
on, hold
nah,
on, hold on. Look
nah.
it. I'm gonna
Come
tell you
on, bro.
this. Look.
Stop it!
I think that if you put KD on any Iverson team that he had in Philly in his prime,
Oh,
right?
stop it!
I think he could get to the
Got your
finals
mind.
one time, like
Yeah,
AI
he
did,
would have
and I
got
think
to.
he
He
could get
definitely would
one
have got to
game.
the final because they had number deep. Well, we act like that 760 team was trash. That team was not trash.
Nigga,
It
they
was the
was. I
worst
just
finals
told
Don't
you.
it?
team
Don't it?
of all time, though.
See,
The
Show
y'all
worst
see
KD
team
that.
didn't
KD
make it
wouldn't
to
have
If
the
took
you
that
final.
team
if
to the
you if
finals, bro.
you if you a casual fan, you would say something like that. But if
Show,
you
show. When
really
I
pay
came
attention,
home, bro, the
look
first
at
two
their
days,
team. All right, but hold on a second.
bro,
But look
I
at how
just
they constructed
watched
their
them, bro.
team. It
Them
was
niggas be
Theo
defense.
garbage,
Ratliff,
bro.
They
Dikembe
was defensive
Mutombo,
minded, bro.
George
They
Lynch.
wasn't
And
flashy
McKee.
offensive.
Let
They
me
were
tell you why.
defensive.
Let me tell you why they gave the Lakers trouble in that game one, and they could have won game two. Let me tell you why. Because of their front court. They had 3 big niggas: Matumbo, the white nigga Matt Geiger,
Right.
and they had the other nigga. Them
The
niggas was giving
defense.
Shaq hella
Theo
problems.
Ratliff.
That's what I'm saying. Like they
They was
deep, but
giving
you
that
say they
nigga
were
mad
trash.
problems.
But BS, you say they were trash. They wasn't
Just
trash, bro.
because
They
he
just
had to
wasn't.
carry the entire offense by
Offensive
himself
load.
Yeah,
Yeah,
as a
he
six
had
foot
no help
guard.
there you go.
offensively,
You gotta
bro.
reword that, bro. They
Hey,
wasn't
He had
trash.
no help
Mutombo couldn't do
offensively,
nothing with
bro. I'm not
Shaq,
gonna
bro.
lie to you, bro.
And that Mutombo wasn't the same Mutombo that
Exactly.
was in
That was an
Atlanta
old
and Denver.
Mutombo.
He couldn't do nothing with Shaq.
Yeah, he
Period.
couldn't do nothing. They was trying, yo, but them niggas, yo, them 3 tall niggas, them niggas is giving Shaq a little fit. But offensively, they couldn't give AI nothing. Look at if AI would have just shot his averages in the second game, they would have won game 2.
And that
Hey,
Eastern
bro.
Conference that AI went
They
through
were,
was a tough Eastern
but
Conference.
yeah, but let's be honest. They was one.
Vince Carter's Raptors,
Yeah, the Bucks and stuff.
But
Yeah.
they
that
was,
The
Pacers
Bucks
but
team
team,
was
hold on,
that
also
Bucks
good.
team with
Yes,
Ray
it
hold
was.
on,
Allen in there.
hold on. I think they was one piece away from being a complete team, bro. They like defense,
Uh,
rebound, man. They just ain't have another star level player, bro,
they
to
have no
carry them
goddamn
And
offensively.
Eric
scoring.
Snow was the starting point
Yeah,
guard.
that nigga was trash. He not
Garbage.
But
trash
hold
for
on,
the
but
That
90s.
y'all
nigga
He
act
was
not
like,
garbage.
trash, but
but
That nigga was garbage.
Eric Snow specific role is
was a PG, a
defend
playmaker.
That nigga was
and
garbage.
bring the ball to the floor. He's a
He
ball
was all
handler, bro.
right. That nigga Midi was like, it
You
wasn't
couldn't say
solid.
Eric Snow was good. That dude was not good.
That
No,
But
nigga
he
he
was
wasn't.
garbage.
started.
He not
But
trash. He
but if
wasn't
he
He
was
trash.
was
trash,
garbage, bro.
how he started most of his how he started all them years in his
Yeah,
career
he
though.
wasn't trash. No, I'm not gonna sit here
He
and say he
can't be
was
that
trash.
bad, bro.
For the 90s, he was not trash. He was decent. He wasn't trash though.
Yeah, like in that era, he was a acceptable role player. In that era,
He
Yeah,
was
yeah,
That
y'all.
he
nigga
That's
was
was
he
like
a
was he
saying,
was like
starting
Cause
point
Avery
this
guard.
dude,
Johnson,
cause
bro. He
Eric
was
Snow
like
wouldn't
Avery
play
yeah,
Johnson.
today.
but Avery Johnson, but hold on, the Avery Johnsons of the world help you win. It helped San Antonio
Avery
win a chip.
Johnson
Yes
was
or
Avery
no?
nice.
Johnson had some
Avery
game.
Avery Johnson
Avery
was
Johnson
good.
was a
I
dog,
mean, I'm
nigga.
just saying, bro.
That nigga
Avery,
Avery Johnson was a dog.
he was
That
alright.
I ain't
Joker
gonna
with
lie to
that
you.
high pitched voice, man. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
That Avery
That
Johnson
see,
was
nigga
a
wasn't
this
no
the thing.
dog.
The problem is y'all don't value Derek Fisher's, the Ron Harper's of the
Nah, we
world. Y'all
value
don't
them.
value them, bro.
Nah,
That's
yeah,
the
yeah, we
problem.
do.
Y'all
if
only care
AI
about
had a couple of
points.
them, he might have won a chip.
Yeah, but Snow couldn't shoot like that, bro. So
Now
you know,
all
Yeah, but
Snow
he could
Derek
was
Fisher was
all
defend.
a
he needed was like
knockdown shooter.
But
a Rasheed Wallace, bro.
but he
AI
was a
would have been straight
defender
in
though.
Philly.
Like that was his thing. He
Niggas,
could
niggas
defend.
is
His
just going
second
off
best
of
offensive player was Aaron McKee.
Priest. These niggas just going off accolades, talking about
Defense.
Sixers won every fucking award that season. Nigga, I don't give a damn what they won, nigga. Matumbo was old. Fucking Larry
But they
Brown
had
and
that
AI was
camaraderie though,
beefing.
bro. Like they had that camaraderie, the
Six
chemistry, they
man
had
of the year.
identity,
That
bro.
was the worst 6 man of the year in NBA history. Like, stop
Oh
playing.
Yeah,
man, come on, bro.
Come on, stop this
Y'all know
bullshit, man.
They
basketball
ain't gonna
more than
lie.
that, bro.
McKee,
who?
hey,
Aaron McKee?
McKee was mid
yeah,
though.
Aaron
Yo,
McKee.
these niggas up here talking about they won every award. No excuse. Man, shut up.
Hey,
I
Aaron
don't know
McKee
how
wasn't locked
Mutombo
down
won
defender
Defensive
though.
Player of the Year. I'm gonna keep it
That's
real. I
what I'm
don't know how
saying.
he won.
Like y'all, man, the man,
And they didn't
Eric
have any
Snow,
floor spacing.
At
That's
he was a
all.
another thing
defender
that
and a
made it hard.
playmaker, bro.
None. And
You just
then
a nice
that
little
nigga
playmaker.
Kobe, that nigga Kobe was just destroying them niggas after
Not
game
a playmaker, but he can distribute real good. He
like
wasn't
on
nothing
the
special.
wing, like on the perimeter, they had no answer for
What
Kobe. Like
else see
that nigga
here?
just started doing
Salute
what he
my
wanted
brother
to do.
see here.
What up, C Hill?
They
But
had a
yeah,
great
So
defensive,
let me ask you this,
but
show.
but
You don't
that's just
believe that
like
Philly team was the worst finals team in history?
is that so? Hold on, that team was worse than this
uh,
Miami Heat team that just played.
Absolutely.
yeah,
They
they
about the
right
same.
behind them, nigga.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Nah,
they neck and neck, nigga.
well, if you like I said, bro, I value defense just as much as I do offense. So I'm gonna look at it different, bro. Like
Nah,
that's just
they neck
me.
and neck with Miami. I ain't gonna lie to you. They neck and
Yeah,
neck.
they
I like
close,
they
bro.
deep. When you look at all their team, how they built their team. They had
They
guys
ain't
that
built shit,
that
nigga.
that
They ain't
do
have
all the
no
dirty
true
work
3-point
and
shooters.
take all the pressure off Allen Iverson while he carried the offense. That's just me though. That's how I look at it.
I mean,
Yeah,
Iverson
but that
had to
wasn't
give you
enough.
40 to even get to the
That's why I
finals.
said if they was one look if they would have had a wing that can like a Vince Carter or something that can score 20, 25, it would
That's
have been a
different.
complete
Yeah,
team.
I mean,
Yeah, they had VC, then
if
they
they
would have.
had him, then they would have
Hey,
probably
They
was
need a
won.
was
they needed
was
another they
AI
needed
gonna
Yeah.
get
another
him the
wing.
ball though? Was
Nigga,
AI
that's
gonna
saying
share
a
the the
lot,
ball though.
nigga.
You said, well, I'm not gonna give him the ball. Yeah, I mean that's another question. I
He
don't
not
know.
a point guard, nigga. He a combo guard. He wasn't
But
there.
they
He
had
wasn't
him
there
at
to
the two
pass.
though. if you
Yeah, they had him
realize
in
his best years was playing in two. When he had to play
Yep.
the one, they was,
That nigga took a
his
lot of
team was
bad
worse.
shots though, bro.
Yeah, he did.
He
He
took a
did.
lot of shots
But he
because none of
had
them
to though,
other
cause he ain't
niggas
have no
can
He
help
had
I
though.
score.
to.
mean, there was some good mid range shots if you
When
think
he
about it.
played
Like
with
he always had
Melo,
that quick
he
little
didn't just
pull up,
jack
bro,
all
with a
them
high
bad shots
elevation.
up like that. When
Yeah,
he played with Melo, he didn't
yeah,
jack
he
up all
don't
them
do that.
bad shots
Yeah.
like that.
He only did that when he had to. If you really look at it, listen, man, I know AI. I grew up on AI. Feel me? I'm a '90s baby. I watched the nigga. I idolized the nigga game. That nigga wasn't taking no bat. Here and there, he'll have games where he just trying to get hot and trying to carry the team. But he had to take most of those shots, and they wasn't bad shots. They was good shots that he was taking. They was middies. He was pulling up over niggas, elevating. Like he wasn't just like fucking jacking up 6, 7 threes a game. He was taking middies and runners and shit like that. But look,
And you can
I got
see how the other stars in the league viewed him.
right. That's
They
let
had
you
him
know
at the
all you
highest
need to know.
reverence.
Yeah, I don't got that nigga KD over AI, man. Stop it, man. He
Nah,
right behind.
I think
He right
he
behind him, bro. He
Kevin Durant's a
21.
better player than Allen Iverson. I
Nah, I
disagree.
don't agree. Nah,
I
I don't
mean,
think
if
so.
Kevin Durant was 6 foot, he wouldn't be though.
Right? No.
Yeah,
Hold
that's
on,
different, but he
priest.
not
If
though.
you
He
give
not.
priest, if
Kevin
you
Durant
give
was just a better
AI
player than me, bro.
KD teammates, what would happen?
He would
See
win a couple
y'all,
chips too.
Exactly. So what are we saying?
starting.
Show,
See now
show,
y'all
show.
starting to
Look,
hate Kevin
show,
Durant now.
show,
This Kevin
show.
Durant
Look,
hate is getting out of control.
show. AI
It's
has a
getting
top
out of
five.
control, bro.
Show AI got a top 5 scoring average per game in NBA history. You do know that, right?
I do
You
know
know
that.
he's top 5, right? All time,
Hey,
right? All right, all right. He got more scoring
points ain't
titles than
the end all
KD.
be all, bro.
No, he got more scoring titles than KD. He
How many?
has.
Hold on.
He
How
got the
many
same
scoring?
amount of
I think they got the
MVPs.
same amount on scoring titles. What are you talking about?
Nah, I think AI got one more than him.
How many he got?
I think he
He
got
got
4.
4.
Yeah,
Kevin Durant
KD
got
don't got
4.
4. Nigga.
Yes,
Yeah,
he
he got
do.
4. Yeah.
Oh, he got 4. KD got 4
Yeah,
too.
Yep.
I thought he
yeah.
had 3. All right, look. All right.
Yeah, y'all
AI
tripping.
got
Yeah, you tripping,
AI
bro.
got AI got
Refund. Get
3.
your refund back on that,
AI
bro.
got
Come on.
3 defensive accolades. He got 3 steals titles. KD has 0. He got 0. He got 0 defensive accolades, bro. AI
K-
got 3 steals titles, bro.
KD way more efficient though.
Nigga,
Don't.
bro, yo, how you look who he
Way
playing
more.
with?
Well, if you look at
Oh
KD's
my
shooting
God.
percentage
This
Hold
man
on.
on his
say, look who
scoring
he
titles
playing
compared to
with.
AI,
Hey,
Hold
hey,
on,
show, show. We could do the same
hold on.
thing you do, show.
Oh man,
Go
y'all
back to
capping,
the
bro.
90s and the
Y'all saying,
2000s.
bro. It's this
No,
Kevin
look,
Durant hate is
But
getting
for
out
the
of
KD is
control.
90s,
7 foot.
hold on.
Allen Iverson
For
is
the night,
always playing
look
at a
at
disadvantage.
priest. For the 90s and 2000s, right? The
This is getting out
scoring,
of control, bro.
the field goal percentage for shooting guards and that era was 46%. Allen Iverson shot 44% from the field. He was not inefficient. He was efficient.
that ain't efficient, bro.
I look at it like this.
How is that
That's
efficient?
crazy, bro.
That's
It's almost
borderline
like if
inefficient.
it's almost like if you're talking about boxing, like pound for pound,
That shit crazy.
AI is pound for pound one of the greatest players ever.
Yeah,
So
it's not even an argument, man. It ain't even a debate.
so you can't I can't really compare the two because one person is 7 foot.
I
Hey,
can.
if
Heart,
I'm
heart,
drafting, I'm drafting KD, bro.
heart. I could
Yeah,
compare the two.
come
Heart,
on, bro.
Point
heart.
blank.
I bet you this. I bet you if AI had to go up against KD in the series, I know who wouldn't back down. We all know the answer to that. Who
I
would
don't
Yeah.
have
think neither one of them. I don't think neither
who would
one of them will
have
Iverson
back
who
down, bro.
Iverson
man
gonna need
stop
somebody
it.
to stop
So you
KD
think
though.
that
Man,
Iverson couldn't play on the Warriors and win a couple chips in his prime?
I don't think neither one of them will back down.
nah. Who got more
No,
heart?
I mean like if you put Allen Iverson on the Warriors in his prime, you don't think he'd get a couple chips?
Of course he would. Priest, come on now. Put that already.
I'm
Come
just
on, man.
with that
Man,
kind of floor
crazy,
spacing.
man.
Niggas trying to give KD the easy way out, and I'm always cooking niggas for KD, but I'm not. To me, he not better than Allen Iverson. To me, he not. They accolades is the same exact, except for the 2 titles in Golden State. They have the same
So it's not
accolades,
the
bro.
same. It's not the same. He
How
don't
they
have
got
the
the
two
same
chips.
amount of MVPs? They
He
both went
don't
to
have the
one
two
finals.
chips.
Hold on. They both went to one finals without a super team and won
He
one
don't
game.
have
They
two
both got the
chips.
same amount of MVPs, and
It
AI
don't
got more
matter.
defensive accolades.
He don't
How is
got the
that the
chips
same?
though. Do he have championships?
I
Yes or no?
said with bro. I said without a super team, they
Well, we
accolades
ain't.
is the
Well, that super team stuff, man. Look here, bro. You got championships or not, bro. I don't hear about all the other stuff. Sure,
same.
like I'm serious. Like you, like all this other that's
Come on,
hypothetical,
man.
bro.
Stop
Like
that.
y'all be talking. Y'all like to use hypotheticals in basketball
Nah, it's
arguments.
not a
Like
hypothetical.
you got them or you don't, bro.
So now we giving KD credit for his for his rings in Golden State now with no
When
problem.
have I hold on, BS? When
No,
have I
not
not
you.
give him credit?
Not you.
Oh,
Not
okay,
you.
okay. Well, you talking to me? You feel what I'm saying? Come on, BS.
I just don't think Allen Iverson played with the same kind of talent.
Right at
So
all, man. Come on, man. Stop this
He
shit.
played with
so
Carmelo. Hold on, he played with Carmelo,
Oh
Kenyon
my
he
god.
Martin,
was older
Marcus
though.
Camby.
He was 32, show 33 years old. Come on, man.
Nah, but he'll still give you about 26.
He
And
averaged
Allen
right. He averaged
Iverson
26
body
points a
and,
game.
and,
All
and
right.
you got to think about it
He
too,
was broken
because Allen
down by then.
Iverson played in a physical era, so his body was breaking
His
down.
body
He
was
was getting
done.
beat up
Now his
Done.
to
body breaking down. And
it
okay.
was.
It was. He couldn't get to the rim no more in Denver. That nigga barely could get to the rim. Everything was
KD,
All right.
perimeter.
KD better because he a foot taller, bro. That's why I say he better.
All
That's
right.
Yeah.
I said that too. He a foot taller. You could, that's why I said if Kevin Durant was 6 feet, he wouldn't be doing what
I didn't.
Iverson did.
No, not at all.
B-ball. Hey, B-ball. I'm not giving KD credit for joining Golden State. I'm not taking away the
He just
championships.
not
That's
taking away
it.
what he did.
Yeah.
That's it. See y'all. See you can't. See y'all want me to either
Nah,
like Kevin
I don't
Durant.
take it away
See,
either though.
see
I
the
don't take it
problem
away.
is this how y'all do it. The internet babies. They want you to either like a player or hate a player. You can't really like call it as it is or break it down the line, bro. You gotta either hate it. If you these dudes, bro, Kevin Durant is starting to become the most hated player. Who it
How
used to
many
be?
games? Let me ask you a question.
Like
How many games did that Indiana team win off of that Laker team?
I think two.
Two.
yeah, it was 6 game series.
Okay, so they won two. And do you think that
Way
team
better
was
roster.
talent wise? Yeah, that's what I was going to say. You think that team talent wise was equivalent to that Sixer team?
I don't know.
For instance, that Sixer team people believe should have got swept because that Laker team hadn't lost a game that whole
Man,
playoff run.
that Indiana Pacers team was a little better though. They
They
were
were
big.
stacked. They
They were
had
big.
Jalen Rose, Reggie
They were
Miller, Ray
big.
Smith,
They were big on the perimeter, not just
Davis
the front
brothers.
court.
Yeah.
They had Chris Muller. He's nice size, bro. Like them dudes big.
They had that ugly nigga Travis
All in
Best.
every position. In the point, they had little Mark Jackson.
Travis Best was there. I don't think Mark Jackson was there. Mark Jackson
Yeah,
No,
was
Mark
there.
Yeah,
Jackson
yeah,
was
yeah, he
still
yeah.
was
there.
My
there. He
bad,
was
my
there. He
bad.
was there.
Mark Jackson was still there.
I know I'm not tripping. Yeah, Mark Jackson was there. Yeah, I
Travis
know I'm
Best
not
was there
tripping.
too, right?
Yeah, Best was a good
Yeah,
player though.
Travis Best, Perkins,
Yeah,
and all
Travis
them
Best was a
I
boys.
like
problem.
role. See this between me and y'all. I like role players, bro. Just I like superstars. I like role players too. I like role players. I know y'all don't like role players. I like them. Can't win no championship without no good role players, bro. That's just what it
They
is.
even had Big Sam Perkins on that squad.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
had
yeah.
the
And he
Davis
was and
brothers.
Perk one of the most underrated players in NBA history. They don't talk about him enough. He was a
He's the
Probably
real
first.
the
good
He's the
chess
first.
player.
first big man I saw shooting threes when I was a kid.
Yep, yep.
That's for
Now,
me
now
when I was
Yeah.
born.
he
I
wasn't
don't.
the
I'm
first
saying
stretch center.
century.
Now,
When he
he
was
wasn't
in
the first
Seattle,
stretch.
he could
I
shoot
mean,
that
Bill
bitch.
Lambert was shooting threes
Yeah, there you
Yeah,
go. Bill
yeah.
Lambill
Lamb
was
Bill was
I
he's
shooting
wasn't around
three.
when that
that's
was
the
up.
OG right there. That's the
with that ugly
champion.
ass jump shot.
Yeah, he's the original now.
But he couldn't shoot them better than Perk though.
Right,
No,
right,
Perk
right.
was Big Smooth.
Perk was Perk was the
And
man.
Perk was
Yeah.
in the league at the same time, so
Yo, you know who don't get no respect, but is the first person I really seen shooting threes and going crazy. I
Who?
would say Dan Marley is around there, but Michael Redd for this generation.
Oh hell
I,
yeah,
I,
Michael Red was that guy.
yo,
yeah.
niggas
Yeah,
don't even talk about Michael
they
Redd.
don't,
That nigga was
but
a
they
problem.
don't know nothing about. See, they ain't watch basketball like that. Michael
Yo,
Red
Yeah.
before he got hurt. Nah,
On that
yeah,
Milwaukee
Michael
team,
Redd was like
they don't
supposed
talk
to be
about
like the
Brandon Roy enough either.
Michael Redd
Brandon Roy
was
was
like being talked about like he was supposed to be like another like in the
Yeah,
Vince Carter,
yeah,
Kobe, all them type of guys in that
he was in
category.
that category at one point. He was on
Yeah,
three.
Yeah, but he was never that. He was more like a Glenn Rice who came before he
Yeah,
did.
Yeah. Like he
yeah,
was
I
in
would
that
Glenn
compare him
Rice
same.
more
was
to
a
Glenn
problem
Rice.
though.
Yeah,
He
Glenn
was an
Rice
all
was
star.
that nigga was a shooter
Yeah,
for
Glenn
real.
Rice averaged 20 over 20 points multiple seasons. He wasn't no regular
I
nigga.
remember they
He was
had.
Yeah,
I
that
remember
nigga
they
the
had
good.
all
him and
star.
TJ Ford on that team. See, I don't know nobody on TJ Ford.
Yeah, TJ
I
Ford
do.
Yeah,
from
He
Houston.
didn't
TJ
last
Ford
long
from
in the league.
Texas. Yeah,
He from
Yeah,
Houston.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if he ain't get hurt, man, that kid would have had a
he didn't
career.
last long, right? He only played like
Mm-mm.
what 6, 7 years,
Yeah.
probably
Yeah,
8.
he ain't have a long
He was
career.
supposed to be like that next dude, but
That boy came out Willow Ridge, man. Yeah, he was nice.
I like TJ Ford. Them good
TJ
players.
Ford was underrated.
Just like
Michael Dan Marley
Jared
don't
Jack.
respect.
Jared Jack used to get buckets.
Yeah, he was cool.
Jared Jack at Golden State.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember him
Jared
at
Jack
Golden
used to get
State. So
buckets.
he was alright. Yeah, he was cool.
Hey, one of
Good.
my favorite players back then was Monte Ellis though. Like Monte Ellis was cold.
Yeah, he was cool.
Back then, one of my favorite players to watch was Baron Davis because that dude would
What on that?
put big men in the
What on that?
bucket.
Yeah, I was a fan of him when he came to the Knicks.
He said where was Harden in the finals? 2012. He's 6 man.
Six
Harden,
man of the year.
that nigga Harden playing himself into the top 40, 50 area. Like that nigga just, man,
He
can't
to
take
me,
that
he to
serious.
me, to me, he in the 30s and the 40s range.
He
Yeah,
did more than oh, you talking about all time?
Yeah,
yeah.
all
Yeah.
time. Yeah, he ain't
Yeah.
higher than
But
AI.
how but you
Yeah,
can
he
make
won
but if you
30,
look
30, 40.
but
Yeah.
hold on, if you look at his resume, you
Would you
look
take
at Allen
him over
Iverson
Manu?
resume, it ain't that different though, bro. Ain't that much different.
No, hell no.
Their resume ain't that far apart now.
I'm not taking him over Manu Ginobili. Hell no.
You
Crazy.
say what? He better than you know. What are you talking about, bro?
Nah, I don't know
What?
about that one.
Bro, you
That's a
crazy,
tough
show?
one. That's a tough one,
James
show.
Harden is bro. James
That's a
Harden.
tough one.
Showtime. Showtime. Let me ask you something, show. Would you take on your Clippers
Oh,
team
have
Manu
mercy.
Ginobili in his prime or James Harden?
Harden.
Yo. Why?
Oh,
I think
bro,
Why?
the
what?
problem
Why?
with how people view Manu is because he was a six man.
Bro,
He accepted that role on that Spurs
He
team.
didn't
no,
have
he
to.
was,
If he
bro.
had a bigger role, I believe Manu could have put up much better numbers.
Bro, that man wasn't betting on James Harden. Y'all need to stop
So,
that, bro.
so just do a poll, man, and watch him win.
Not
Manu, hey,
36 a game. He ain't finna put up
Manu
36
could
a
have
God, bro,
game.
scored
you ain't.
whenever
Not
he wanted
36
to,
a
bro.
game. I don't think, but
No, not
Manu
36,
was
but
Manu was always a six man because he accepted that role. He could have did what all these players do now and axe out and do all that bullshit to get more numbers, but he wanted championships.
yeah, we gonna not
Nah,
act
he
like
wasn't. Pop wasn't
Y'all,
gonna let him do that
we
shit
not
neither.
gonna act like both or like a two-way player. Manu Ginobili do not clear Harden. We not gonna
Yeah, he clears him. He
do
clears him.
that. We not gonna even play
that's
like that.
cap.
And he lefty. Well, I know Harden lefty too, but man, didn't that nigga smack punch Harden shit when he was in when he was old as hell and sent that nigga
Yeah,
home? Like, come on,
he
hey,
closed
come
Harden
on,
Yeah,
out
he blocked his
stop
without
it.
shit.
Kawhi.
He
Yeah,
blocked his shot.
stop
He
it, bro.
closed Harden out without Kawhi. That's
Stop
crazy.
it, bro. That
He
nigga was
ain't better. He wasn't
37
better
years
than
old when
Harden
he
though.
did that shit.
He wasn't better than
So
Harden, bro.
I mean, he
stop.
did that, but he still ain't no better player than me, bro.
Yes, he is a better player.
You
Yeah,
got to
he
look at the
is.
totality of Harden, man. Harden a great scorer and great passer, bro.
No, to me,
Nah,
his
you know.
bro scoring that. Listen, bro. Yeah, for all
Now,
that,
mind Ginobili, don't get me wrong. Mind Ginobili, he can do a little everything, but Harden was just a better player, bro. He
Ginobili was
James
never
Harden
a
he
superstar, bro.
Mind Ginobili on steroids, bro. To be honest. And I think in the clutch,
I
like in the
think Manu
playoffs,
Ginobili could have been a superstar
he's
if he
more
had his own
clutch.
squad.
He's
yeah,
more
in the
clutch.
playoffs, he was
He's
more,
more
yeah.
clutch. He's a better defender. He's more efficient.
I
How is
would
he not
definitely
better?
take Manu in the
Hey,
playoffs
Yeah,
over
When Harden
James
was the
Harden.
sixth man, when he was the sixth man at OKC, he cooked the Spurs,
He
bro.
cooked the Spurs. Yeah, he did. No, he did.
yeah, he
Now that's
did do that. He
Atlanta. I never forget that. Nah, he got buckets over Kawhi and everybody. Like that in that fourth quarter in that game 6. Nah, he cooked the hell out of Spurs. I ain't gonna lie to
Yeah,
you.
So
that's
what
cool.
happened
But
to his clutchness when he got his own
yeah,
squad?
when he got his own team, when he was the leader, not the
I
six
give
man
you that.
having.
I mean, look, bro. I can't. Yeah.
Man, I got too many Manu playoff moments, man, for me to sit here and say that
But hold
nigga
on,
better.
but hold on.
Harden
Look
better
at
than him.
James
It's
Harden
not even
resume though.
possible, man.
But see, we say that now, but one day we're
I
gonna
don't
look
care
back on
about his
James Harden
resume.
resume. We're gonna say even though he ain't got it done in the playoffs, he was still one of the best players of the year.
That's why I said you might can
Look,
take Harden in the regular
MVP.
season over Manu, but in the
And
playoffs, you're not
playoffs,
taking
hell
But
Harden
no.
over
hold on a
Manu.
second. Look at this, y'all. Hold on, y'all. MVP, 10-time All Star, six. Hold on, that's 7 All NBA performance, 6 first, and 6 Man of the Year, 3-time scoring champion, 2-time assist champion, 6 leader.
He has a good
That's
But
resume.
impressive.
show,
Hold
but
up. He's
show
a six-time
to
All
be
NBA
fair,
first
show
team.
you said that Greg
Yeah, that's what I'm
Popovich
telling
you
y'all.
said
God
Greg
damn.
That
Popovich
Six
man,
in a row. 6 in a row.
that
Yeah,
man
but
but
led.
show you said Greg Popovich is limited Kawhi's game.
He
That
did, but
Kawhi
look,
wasn't
mm,
able to blossom until he got from under Pop.
mm.
but I'm saying though, this man led the NBA in scoring 3 times and assists 2 times.
Show, come on, show. That was in a. We know he had a good 4 or 5 year run where he was just scoring like crazy, but that shit wasn't resulting in winning, bro. That shit was empty
Nah,
stats, bro.
he had a
Gonna
good
lie to you.
8 year run in Houston, bro. 8 year run.
Yeah,
Eight,
That
it was
whole run, that
oh,
whole
about to
time,
kind
you
of
know,
push
he was balling, bro.
24 when he went there. He went there in 2014,
like
right?
his
And
prime
you got to think
28.
about that offense he was in too,
Yeah,
because that's
but
why
look,
people said Steve Nash got them 2
man,
MVPs in
Yep,
D'Antoni's
Steve
system.
Nash
yep.
wasn't putting up them numbers though.
And they said he
man,
didn't
y'all
deserve
gotta
them,
stop
priest.
this, bro.
Right? They said that, priest. They said
But
Nash
hold
didn't
on, hold
deserve
on
it.
though. Before
So
Nash
now
was
we giving
averaging
Harden
17
credit for them
points a game.
MVPs. See?
when Mike D'Antoni get that? Didn't he get that like 2016,
I think
2017?
his
Got that
Yeah,
success, I think James Harden's success is
yeah, he was
100%
predicated.
balling
linked
for
to
Kevin
D'Antoni.
McHale too, bro. He
Hold
was
on, hold
balling
on.
for
Like man,
Kevin
watch this,
McHale
y'all.
too.
Look, look, he was on Kevin McHale, 2016,
No MVP.
29.6 rebounds, 7 assists.
No MVP though.
Bro, that's big.
He didn't
Come
get
on,
no
man.
MVP till D'Antoni came
But
in
that's big time.
2017.
29 points, 6
Yeah, but
rebounds, 7
the
assists.
players picked him as the MVP that season though. The players
Okay.
picked him.
Come
Okay.
on, bro.
Yeah, I still take Manu on my team though. I don't want Harden.
Yeah, the 2015, you averaged 27,
I
5 and
would take
7.
Manu too because I need somebody that's going to show up in the playoffs.
Does all the
But
intangibles, higher IQ, better defensively. Come on, more efficient. Come on, man. Stop it.
Man, you get James Harden, Tim Duncan, man. That'd have
What
been
he
just
gonna do?
fine.
He got Joel Embiid.
That'd have
What he
been
doing?
just fine.
Yeah, he
He
ain't
It
has
Tim
ain't
Duncan.
Tim
Joel
Duncan, nigga.
Embiid. He has Dwight
Embiid
Howard.
Joel
ain't Tim
Embiid ain't
Duncan, nigga.
nowhere close
Embiid
to
ain't
Tim
Tim
Duncan.
Duncan, bro.
Is he
Tim
the most?
Duncan is,
Is he a top two big in the world?
I mean,
But he ain't Tim
if you just
Duncan.
look at the
but
Tim
Tim
playoff
Duncan was
Duncan
the
is the
succeeding,
top.
greatest
Tim
four
Duncan
of
was
all
the.
time.
Oh yeah, he's the greatest four of all time. But was he a top two power forward of in the world when he played? Yes,
Yes,
him and Garnett. So I mean,
he was the
Jokic
number
and Embiid.
one.
He
Excuse me.
wasn't number one every year.
To me, he was. I don't
Not
know.
to me, he
I don't know
wasn't.
how other people
Yeah,
viewed it.
He wasn't the best
in these
every year.
last playoffs, James Harden did more than Embiid did, bro.
yeah, they did. He did though, bro. Come on, bro. That's
That's
fact.
Yeah,
who called the shot.
this last run he did,
That's fact.
but Embiid always come up small in the playoffs.
Just like
So
Harden do. I mean, they a match made in heaven, like they say. So, what you want me to feel sorry for the nigga because he don't perform? Nigga, that's his problem. I'm not gonna take away from Manu just because that nigga can't perform in the playoffs and Manu can. That's not my
Man,
problem.
that nigga 6 man, bro. I ain't trying to hear this shit.
Helene,
You ain't never seen that
he the
nigga do his
greatest
own
six
team.
man of
right,
all time, though.
right. He
Yeah,
not
but
just
you ain't
any
never seen him lead his own team ever, except Argentina, nigga. That's the only team you seen him lead.
what did Harden lead his team to?
Shit, he led his team though. He led a team.
Where, Atlanta?
He
Where?
was
Did
the
they get
star
to
of
a
a team,
finals?
but
Did they
he
get
was
to
the
a
number
finals?
one option. Manu
They
Ginobili
did
has
get
never
to a
been a
finals.
number one option his whole career, ever.
He's been the
It's
best player
debatable in the
in
playoffs
playoff series.
sometimes.
Yes, he's been the best player in playoff series multiple times. What are you talking about?
He still wasn't the number one option on that team.
Man, played with Tim Duncan,
Do you know what this
great
is like
almighty San
comparing
Antonio
to?
Spurs system.
This is like comparing a nigga like Tony Parker, who I got high to a nigga like who a nigga that a point guard that got a lot of accolades but ain't win shit in this era. I forgot who they be cooking. Who they been cooking lately? Chris Paul. I think Tony Parker better than Chris Paul. I want Tony Parker on my team. I don't want Chris Paul. Y'all
That
might
used to
say,
be
y'all
used
may
to be a
say
debate right there.
CP3 got the
But
accolades. Tony Parker to me is better. I mean,
Prime CP3 was better, bro. Come on.
you talking
he
about the
was though.
prime though. Like I'm talking about period. Like I
Like
want
I
Tony
Now
Parker.
said,
Chris
Listen,
Paul is
Tony
he ranked
Parker.
higher though. BS he ranked higher all the time than Tony
Who?
Parker. Chris
Tony
Paul.
Parker?
Chris
Chris Paul is
Paul.
ranked higher than Tony Parker?
Yes.
I mean, yeah, listen, I got as far as point guards, I have Tony Parker above CP3. He got a finals MVP. He's a better finisher at the rim. Um he's a that floater shit, that nigga really popularized that shit. Um Tony Parker. I remember watching that nigga when I was little. Like, the fuck is this little nigga doing? This nigga was Euro stepping, laying niggas, jelly laying niggas, like doing all sorts of crazy shit. That nigga Tony Parker at the rim, that nigga is right there up there with Kyrie, nigga, as finishing. As a finisher at the rim, Tony Parker is elite. He was elite in his prime. Um,
yeah,
I
he had
he's
good
not a
footwork
better passer
in the
than
paint, bro.
CP3. He's not a better passer than CP3, but he's a good passer though. I mean, he's a good playmaker. But and
Not a better
defender,
defender.
uh, I don't
No,
know. That's a toss
no.
up.
CP3 was a tough defender, bro.
I mean,
He
y'all
was
say he
tough.
dirty, so I mean, now
That's
y'all
not
giving
even
him credit. I
and
mean,
none that's not even you talking about their defense. That's not even an argument, bro. That's not even close. Chris Paul is way better defender.
but I think Chris Paul is overrated defensively though.
That's
Who
cap.
has he locked up? Like what? No, nah, I'm being for
You was
real. Like
guard Kevin Durant, bro. Like what are you talking about?
he guarded Kevin Durant
You
when?
don't remember you remember them Clippers from the city? Go look at how you're going Kevin Durant. You doing a good job on KD.
Um, okay, I know he's a
Yes, he
dog
was.
defensively. No, I know he's a dog defensively, but to me, well, I get he's a more efficient defender than Tony Parker, because Tony Parker not going to just let you cook him, but is but so much he could do with his size. Chris Paul is bigger than him, I think, by like 2 inches, and he outweighs him. So I give the edge to CP3 with defense, no problem. But
He said compare Chris Paul to Tony Parker resume. Let me see. Let me look at Chris Paul resume real
he
quick.
got a Finals MVP. Chris Paul don't. So I mean, ain't really much to talk
He
about
ain't
after that.
playing with Tim Duncan. He
Man,
got
Tony Parker.
That makes it even. Hey, look what you just said. He played with the best
go ahead
power forward
go
of
ahead,
all time, and
Lance.
he got a Finals MVP. What do that tell you?
Tony Parker had Pop and CP3 had Doc.
Right. That's all you need to know.
What? Doc
That's
been to
all you.
two finals, 2 or 3 finals. He got a finals win under his belt. He beat Kobe. I mean, what? Popovich
Two
got 5 and
finals.
20. Popovich got 5 over a span of like 40 years. Like, I mean,
Stop it.
Kobe,
Look. Chris Paul resume 12 All Star appearance.
how many Tony got?
NBA All Star Game MVP. You got 9 let's see, 4 All NBA first team, 5 second team, 2 third team. This man has
Okay,
made the All Defensive Team 9 times, 7 first teams,
okay, that's impressive. I
two
didn't know that.
two second team. Yeah, you didn't know that. NBA Rookie of the Year, 5 time assist leader,
Well,
six
we know
time
that already.
Atlantic. Listen to this, Lanny. This 6 times. 6 times he have led the NBA in steals.
Okay, but when I
Six.
say
Damn.
AI got 3 and KD got none, you waved it off like I ain't mean nothing.
I did wait it off. That's impressive. That's impressive. I'm just saying, I'm gonna go with KD on over AI.
That's crazy. That's crazy,
The
man.
side matters.
All right,
That
what
man led
about
the
Tony
NBA in steals.
Parker?
All right, let me go with Tony Parker. It's still gonna be loud.
He probably made 2, 3 All Stars, 2, 3 All NBAs.
Now he made. I know he made like 6. If I'm not mistaken. Not
Probably
mistaken.
got
Let me look at it.
I know he
Yeah,
never led the
four
league.
four championships, 6 All-Stars.
Okay.
He never made an All NBA first team. He made the second team 3 times.
Okay.
Made the third team 1 time.
Okay.
No rookie of the year on the All NBA first team. That's it.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. With those numbers you read off for CP3 don't change nothing for me. I mean,
Huh?
those numbers you read off don't change how I watched him.
That's
I don't
crazy.
need you. I don't need the accolades for me to know what I watched. I
That's
watched him.
crazy.
This is bugged up, man.
Hey, come on, bro. That's too
I
easy,
watched the nigga, man.
man.
I
Hey, I ain't
watched
gonna
that
lie
nigga.
to you though. In 2000, when it was, yeah, this was 2008
What?
when they faced out. Tony Parker outplayed
He
Chris
cooked him.
Paul in that series. I give you that,
Cooked
but
his
if we
ass.
just talking about like who's a better player, better career, if you put Chris Paul with the Spurs, bro, come on, bro. He had to
Um.
play with Spurs. Come on,
So, I
come
mean, look
on,
who he
Yeah, it's
played with
over.
though. He played with hella niggas though. I mean,
come on now, bro. What you
Man,
mean,
come
bro?
on, man.
Bro, ain't no system. Chris Paul ain't never played in no kind of culture or system better than San Antonio. Nowhere close to it.
come
Never.
on, bro. Now we gonna give. Now we. Oh man, you
Yeah,
got to
he
start
ain't
with
never
the
played with a coach
bro.
no as good as um Greg Popovich.
We can't
Right,
do
cause
that.
Doc ain't gonna hold nobody accountable. He ain't gonna say nothing
So
about
ain't
that.
at all.
Yeah.
But one thing is for sure though, CP3 is gonna get hurt in that at some point in the playoffs. It's a
He
known
might not
fact.
though. I don't
So
know
I
about
mean,
that.
it don't matter who his coach was. He gonna get
The
hurt.
Clippers got a shitty
Nah, but he was
medical
doing a lot of
staff, man.
carrying
So I
too,
don't
though.
know.
I mean, it's
San
what it is.
Antonio got a better medical staff.
But you said they did Kawhi dirty and almost ruined his career. How
They
they got a
did.
better
No, they
medical
did.
staff?
No, they did. They did. They paid.
They did the same shit to Danny Green. They did the same shit to Steven
Nah, I give
Jackson.
you that. I give it, but hey, but look, hey man, ain't nobody perfect. But what I'm saying is though, they medical staff better than the Clippers.
Look,
You can't argue with that, bro.
I told y'all when I first got on this shit. That nigga's Chris Paul. He suffered from anxiety, bro, and high pressure moments. And no, I'm dead serious.
This guy
In
right here.
high pressure moments, he is gonna get hurt because his body just react like it's too much for him. He always get hurt. Whenever it's like a closing game or a high pressure situation or something, he's going to get hurt, bro.
Hey,
He's
wow,
gonna get hurt again on the Warriors too.
I'm looking at
Watch.
this poll. Hold on, I'm gonna make one more poll. Look, I'm looking at this poll. They saying Manu Ginobili. 56% people
I
said
told
Manu
you
Ginobili
so.
better. James
I,
Harden 44. That's
I
crazy,
told
Lanny.
you,
That's
nigga.
crazy.
I
That's
told you.
crazy. That's
Damn.
sad,
Damn,
bro.
Millennium. Ah, shit.
I told you that.
That's
56.
crazy.
That shit easy
Yeah.
work.
Hey, you know what it is, Atlantic? They folks go out recent bias, man. They go out what
That
happened
shit
last
easy
3 years.
work, bro.
So it's easy. See, when James Harden retired, y'all gonna look back on it, y'all gonna say Harden better.
No, the hell I
Let
ain't.
me see. Who better?
I'm never
Tony
gonna say that.
Parker, Chris Paul. Let me see if we get. Now they gonna. Chris Paul gonna win this watch.
Of course he is. Nigga, Tony Parker was a dog, nigga.
Hey, imagine. Hey, y'all. Imagine. Spurs had Chris Paul and James Harden. You feel what I'm saying with Tim Duncan? Come on, bro. Don't that sound a little more sick? Don't that sound sick?
Yeah.
Nah, that sound like some cheating type shit.
It
Yeah, that
sounds
sound like
sick.
some cheating type shit right there.
So all right, so let's do this then, show. So take Kawhi off and take Parker off and put CP3 and Harden on that Spurs team. Do you think there's the same outcomes?
Yeah, because I can just put Bruce Brown right there. Not Bruce Brown, Bruce Bowen. I'm sorry, Bruce Bowen.
I mean,
Yeah,
I don't think it's going to be the same
I
outcome.
can put Bruce Bowen right there. Yeah, I can. I'm gonna put Bruce Bowen right there.
No, I'm saying Harden at the small forward and CP3 at the point.
No. I had to put him in small for his shooting guard.
Oh, he never played small forward, Harden?
Hell no. He played shooting guard.
He did. He always, I thought that, yeah, he did actually. Yeah.
He was shooting guard. He backed up top of Cephalo.
Yeah, that's why I was getting because sometimes Cephalosha plays small forward for KD.
Yeah, and that's the thing about Oklahoma City. Every time they get a starting shoot guard, he couldn't shoot.
Them niggas couldn't shoot though. Cephalosha
That's
couldn't.
why I ain't never
Yep.
thought they was gonna win no
Yeah,
chip for real.
Robertson.
Was
Roberson, I mean
horrible.
Roberson.
Roberson,
Yeah.
like, imagine Kevin Durant and them actually winning. Like they had freaking Andre
Only
Roberson.
nigga that could shoot was Anthony Morrow.
Yeah, and he was inconsistent.
And he was, that nigga, he was all over the
That's
place.
why I never thought they was gonna.
Yeah.
You know, people look back on and say, "Oh, he had Russ," but it's just a one. Even on his burner account, Kevin Durant said, I ain't left just because of Russ. I left because he ain't had nobody else." That's what he said on the burner account.
Yeah, I
He ain't
mean,
had no help.
I'm not really giving him no excuses, but because to me, I think, look at your
And
attitude.
he had Billy Donovan as the coach. Come on, bro.
Now, look at this is what I gotta say, right? Your attitude will change based on the circumstances, right? So if you do something right and you get away with it, you shoot a nigga and you get away with it, then you like, all right, yeah, I'm cool, la. But once you shoot a nigga and you get caught, then you like, oh damn, now you talk different about it. Now with KD and them in 2012 when they faced Miami, I think they were good enough to beat Miami. I think that the refs
Oh,
cheated. Okay,
2012.
I
Yeah,
think the refs
they had a chance.
cheated them in game 2, and they were supposed to go up 2-0. Now, I
That's a
think
fact.
they would have won that series if the refs didn't cheat them in game 2. So I think KD whole outlook on the team would have been completely different just off that series alone, just off that 2012 finals.
Bro, hold on a second. I'm looking at this poll on BX. These folks, 59% says Tony Parker.
You see, bro, you can't fuck with me, show. You see how I talk to I
Nah,
talk
Y'all
man.
to
don't,
these
Nah,
niggas,
bro.
man.
bro.
Nah,
Y'all,
man.
These niggas
That's
know.
bro,
biased, man.
this sad, bro.
That's
Nah,
biased,
Y'all,
man.
I'm
That's
cooking.
biased, man. That's
Nah,
biased
Wilts,
shit,
I'm
man.
cooking, Wilts. I cook.
Hey,
Nah, man.
Wiz,
That's
you agree with
biased,
this,
man.
Wiz?
Nah, bro.
That shit was easy work, nigga.
Come on, man.
Tony Parker not on Chris Paul level in terms of like
For
a
real, man.
basketball player to me.
Bro,
For
we
real.
not,
That's
that's not what
crazy.
we said. That's not that's not what we said. I didn't say he's on.
That's
I
crazy.
said I made the
Look at
argument for why Tony Parker is more
Mr.
valuable than
Mags, man.
CP3.
Come on, man. You the only reason why you say that Mag is he ain't help your Rockets get y'all
Right,
championship,
Mass.
man.
Right.
Yeah, Mass trolling right now, man. He trolling right now, man.
All I did was cook on the points and made niggas realize
Of
why
course y'all gonna agree. Y'all crash, brothers. I don't see no difference.
why certain niggas is more impactful than other niggas. I mean, it's really easy. You just gotta watch the game. Like, I mean, it ain't hard. Who in their right mind would pick this nigga Harden over Ginobili, like, to put on their team? Like, come on, man. That nigga don't play no defense. He rely on fucking fouls all day and choke in big moments. Why would I want that nigga on my team?
But he never had his own team though. He never had his own team before though. I ain't gonna lie.
Though? Where?
Hey, Hearn, why you
Ginobili never had his own team though. I don't know, man.
I cooked that shit. The only thing niggas ain't agree on now, you got to do the AI and KD poll show. That's the other one.
KD, okay.
Yeah, you got to do that one. I think KD gonna get the wins though, because that I talked about that like 20 minutes ago when I first came in, so people forgot. But KD might get the edge in that one. But
yeah, he might get that. But yeah, we all know.
But the other two, y'all ain't getting them.
Yeah,
I got the other two easy.
Nah. You lying about that. Nah, you lying about that Tony Parker shit, man. Fuck that.
Yeah, like I could see
Manu
because I don't like James Harden game. So I take Manu any day. But when it comes with Tony Parker, yeah, he was fast and you know, like he was a great attacker of the rim and all that. Elite finisher and quick as hell, like I said. But
that nigga
I don't think he was a better player than CP3 though, man. CP3 and like he could finish too now. Not at Tony Parker level.
Not at that nigga
was
level.
Great with the floaters. You know, he was great with the floaters.
That nigga,
especially on the Hornets, man.
It was all about winning, though. That's what BX was focused on in the
Yeah,
playoffs.
imagine if Chris Paul's playing with Tim Duncan.
What up, Go Time?
Crazy.
I know.
Yeah, man.
You said I can't believe Go Time. I know you ain't agree with this Go Time.
Yeah, Go.
That man said,
Nah, he bugging too, man. Niggas bugging right now.
Now it's better than KD.
You know goddamn well Ghost Town gonna say AI better than Kevin Durant.
Wait, he's better than KD. Nah, he's better than KD. I agree with that part.
Stop
Right.
that,
Come
Goofy.
on,
He
that's
better than
the
KD
easy
though.
word.
Yeah.
Hold on. Maz, you agree with that, man?
Now,
Nah,
who's
he
better
gonna
than
say no.
KD?
Iverson, nigga,
Nah.
AI, nigga.
All
No, he's
time
not.
legacy, man. All time legacy
Yeah.
wise.
Nah, I can't do it, bro. I think KD's
Now, of
better.
course, I knew he gonna say.
Yeah,
Yeah, I knew
I
he
was
gonna
gonna
say
say,
that.
come
Nah, I
on,
can't
man.
do that, bro.
Come
I
on,
want to
man.
cook.
I knew he gonna
I
say
want to
no,
cook.
man. I knew he gonna say that
Man.
shit.
Hey, man, I
Bro, I
can't hear
want to
you.
cook on this. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
Turn
go
up a
ahead.
little bit more, bro.
Yeah, I want to cook on this fucking CP3
Yeah.
shit, bro. Listen, man.
Go ahead.
I know on the surface it sounds crazy to put 20 above him, but
Yeah.
bro, what y'all value, bro? Winning, we're fucking these fucking inflated, fucking losing stats, bro. Listen,
Right.
man,
My
Tony
God.
Parker plays a style that translates to winning, bro. We've seen
Mm-hmm.
Tony Parker in big moments close finals. We've seen
Yep.
Chris Paul in big moments lose series, bro. Listen, I think Chris is amazing. He's a great point guard, but again, bro, I'm not infatuated with stats and who's the
Mm-hmm.
bigger name, bro. I want to win the game. And Tony Parker
Right.
on my team, I'm gonna win the game.
Yep.
I'm gonna win the game,
Yeah,
bro.
but
20
Tony Parker have his own team though.
Well, let me
Tony
ask you a
Parker.
question.
All right.
Is Derek Fisher better than Chris Paul?
Well, that's not a fair
Absolutely
argument.
not.
I mean, yeah, no, he's not. I mean, what's that mean, Show? What
Yeah,
you trying
but
to
Come
say
on, you
right there?
value
I
winning,
mean,
bro.
Derek Fisher played with Kobe and Shaq though. That's
Yeah,
Right,
but
different.
Tony Parker
right.
played with
Yeah, that's different.
Tim Duncan.
Was Derek
Tim
Fisher
Duncan,
ever
Greg
MVP?
Popovich, bro.
Was Derek Fisher ever a Finals MVP?
not even close.
He,
Okay,
now,
see,
he
Tony
wasn't even an
Parker
All
was
Star.
that.
That's
That
different. He
nigga
wasn't
never
an All
even made
Star,
an
right?
all-star
Right,
game.
Tony
Man,
Parker was
y'all.
that.
I mean, that's
Tony Parker
I mean,
was
that
that.
is different. That is different though.
Derek
That is
Fisher's a
different.
fucking
Nobody
role player.
comparing Derek Fisher to these dudes. That would be
Come on, Show.
disrespectful.
Stop it,
But
man.
you
I know.
talking
I
about
just
a
wanna.
3-4
I
time
I know
champion.
that. I just want to throw a.
A rant?
I just want
Yeah, that was
to
the
say
wrong
something.
name, Show.
No, I did
That's
it
the
on
wrong
purpose.
guy, bro.
No, you know how folks like to say
Derek
they like
Fisher.
to say Robert Hood. If that's the case, Robert Hood agree to
Yeah,
go.
I get what
You
you
know what
said.
I'm talking about? I
Yeah.
just want to use that
Right.
stupid
Bro,
ass
I'm big on
argument.
Tony
That's
Parker, man.
Robert
super.
Ory
I'm
better
big
than
on Tony
goddamn
Me
Parker,
Derek
too,
bro.
Fisher
man.
though.
Me too,
Oh
man.
yeah, of
I
I'm
don't care
course.
huge
nobody
on
Yeah, I
else,
mean,
Tony
yeah, of
man.
Parker.
course. Yeah.
Bro, there's two point guards that I'm big on, bro. Tony Parker and Jason
Jason
Kidd,
Kidd.
bro.
Jason Kidd.
Facts,
Yep.
bro. Yes,
Jason Kidd.
yes,
I think
yes.
One
Jason
of
Kidd is
the
a top 3-point guard of all time.
Bro, listen, and I
them
agree with
I say
Nets
that,
top.
teams
bro.
I
that
say
he
top
took to the
five.
I
finals
agree
don't
with
get
that.
enough respect.
I
Yep.
I
agree
say
with that.
top five, man.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Top 3 all time. I have him over Isaiah Thomas. I have him over
Whoa,
fucking. Yes,
damn.
I cooked
What?
on that the first
Nah,
time I ever
you ain't
ate.
Yep, me
betting on
too.
Zeke.
What?
Stop.
Yeah,
I've been
This
cooked
nigga
on that.
said
That man not
yeah, he's
betting
better.
Zeke.
Yes, he
Yeah,
is,
he's
better
baby.
He
than
better.
ain't
Zeke.
betting
Yes,
on
he is.
Zeke.
Yeah, he's better.
He
Yeah,
ain't
he's
betting
Yes,
no
he
better. He's
is.
Zeke,
better.
man.
Oh
Don't do that. Don't
Yes,
do
he
that. Don't
is.
do
Yes,
that.
He a
he
Hold
better
on,
is.
hold on.
I said, hold
playmaker.
on, hold
Bro,
on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
bro,
hold on.
he's a
Time
better
out, time
defender.
out.
He's a better
All right,
three-point shooter.
now
Oh
you finna
my
make me get
He's
in
a
cook
better
mode now.
playmaker.
Now I'm finna get in
Go
cook mode.
ahead.
Hold on.
Yeah, get
Hold on.
Showtime. Get Showtime, man.
Hold on,
This
hold
nigga
on. You just
crazy.
said Jason Kidd better than Zeke. Now don't
Yes.
leave out now, Mr. Mad. Don't run.
No,
Don't run,
yes,
Mr.
he
Mad.
is. Yes, he is.
Oh man, ran, but off of the cookers ass now.
Yeah,
Don't make me
he
get
is.
serious.
He's a better defender, a better
But he just
playmaker, a
hold
better
on,
three-point shooter.
say. But
This is
when
crazy.
I said Chris Paul better than Tony Parker, y'all said y'all value winning. But how can you
Yeah,
say Jason Kidd over Zeke? Man, Zeke is a
they
two-time
both got
champion,
they both got a chip.
Finals
So what's your point?
MVP.
Oh,
Hold
Man,
on, hold on, hold
bro,
on.
that
I
man
got
ain't
you
won a
right here, so
championship till he was 38
so
years
I got
old.
you right here, so
that is
y'all
crazy.
said y'all never seen Tony Parker lead a team. Jason Kidd led his
Oh
team to
my
2
god.
finals back to back.
That is a
Oh, so
fact.
you
But he
Jason
so
lost.
you
Kidd led
value
his
He
team
losing?
to the
lost to the
finals
Nets, man.
back to back.
So you value losing? Coming in second place? Y'all kill LeBron
No,
when he
I
come in
don't
second
value
place.
losing, but Jason Kidd is the champion.
Y'all
I
kill
don't.
LeBron when he made the finals and lose. Y'all, so you praise Jason Kidd
That's
when he made the
crazy.
final lose.
No,
I got
That's
I'm
you.
not.
crazy, man.
But his resume, along with the eye test, speaks for itself. Better defender, better
I
playmaker, better
think
three-point shooter.
especially
Man.
with Kid, this Kid falls into that category like with the teams that played against Jordan.
Right.
I
He
mean,
played against
them
Kobe and Shaq.
Lakers teams
Come on,
and
man.
that Spurs team were going to win the championship. I mean, as much as I was a Nets Nets fan, I wasn't stupid. The team
Who was
wasn't
they
gonna
Hey,
starting?
beat
Who
hey,
them.
was they starting center?
Yeah.
Jason Williams.
Mr. Mad Rain, off in the cookies there.
Jason
Now, better
Williams
than
was they
Isaiah
starting
Thomas, I
center, right?
probably wouldn't say that. However, I still think that Jason Kidd is a top 3-point guard all time.
Man, Isaiah Thomas was a
Yeah,
straight
top
dog.
five. Yeah.
Nah, I
Could
have him
score
over Isaiah
I'll be
25
generous
Thomas.
to
But
say
that
top
and
five.
depends
give you
on how
14
you view
assists.
Curry. Whether
Stop.
you view Curry as a point guard or as a like a more of a combo two guard.
I have Curry as a point guard. I have Curry as number 2 behind Magic. I got Magic, Curry, and Jason Kidd. Top 3. Then I
I
got
don't consider Curry
Oscar
a point
Robertson.
guard like that.
Then I got
Yeah.
Oscar
He's a
Robertson, and
combo
then I
guard. Yeah,
got
he combo guard to me too, man.
I got Oscar Robertson at 4, and I got Isaiah Thomas at 5. I want to put that nigga at 6. I want to put Russ above that nigga. I ain't gonna lie to you. If Russ
Yo,
get a
nigga,
chip,
BX is crazy,
if Russ
man.
get a chip, he better than Isaiah Thomas. I'm dead ass. I don't
Nigga said
listen.
number 6, man. Come
Isaiah
on, man.
Thomas, bro. He won one Finals MVP and he beat Jordan. Whoop.
Oh, man.
Like, come on, stop it, man. That nigga ain't
Back
do
to
nothing
back.
crazy, man.
He could have had 3 rings, but he got hurt, right? He had a fucked up leg and shit. Hopping on one leg and shit.
He
like
wasn't
that,
even
man.
the best player on his team the second time. Joe Dumars was. Stop it, man.
That's why he could have had 3 rings. He could have had 3 of them.
To me, Russ is better. Like, the argument that y'all make, like, it's not all about who, because Tony Parker had the chip and Chris Paul don't. So y'all really like CP3 better because of his resume. I think Russ is better than Isaiah Thomas with no chip. That's me.
Man, that is crazy, man.
I think and I think Isaiah Thomas get hate on Jordan enough. He deserved to get some hate.
Yeah, I don't like Isaiah Thomas. I just don't like him, period. I don't like his game.
See, that's
I don't like
what it
nothing
is,
about
man.
him.
The crazy thing, Michael Jordan, my favorite player, but still, man, I gotta give credit to Isaiah, man.
And he was
I
cool.
gotta give him
He was
credit,
cool, but I mean, he was all right.
He hate on Jordan for no reason because Jordan didn't like him because he didn't want to be his friend. That's what Oakley said.
He was
and he
a
still don't
dog,
want to be
but,
his friend.
That is crazy.
He said Isaiah Jordan still don't want to be your friend. Now what?
That's bugged out.
I don't really like Isaiah. To me, Isaiah, like I said, I got that nigga top 5 point guard of all time.
Because he lets his bias against Mike fuel his basketball takes, and that's
because he was calling that nigga Michael Jordan a GOAT, nigga, after the first 3-peat. Nigga, that nigga said ain't nobody ever gonna be better than him. Then in '98, he was calling the finals game in '98, his last finals win in Utah. That nigga was sucking Jordan balls off, like, yo, you can't do nothing with this guy. You can't. If he has the ball, the game is over. Like, he was doing all that pump faking. Then I mean, really, we don't really care about his opinion. I don't care. But I mean, it's just sad, like, because he want to be another man front so bad. Like,
Isaiah Thomas, my favorite player all time, man. Jason Kidd.
Yeah. You already know.
Jason Kidd not better than Isaiah Thomas. Isaiah Thomas beat Jordan, Bird, and Magic. You know what I'm saying? And Kidd ain't never
that
went
was
through
a hell
nothing
of a
like that.
playoff
So,
run, and you can't take that away from him.
Yeah, he ain't nowhere. He can't fuck with Isaiah Thomas, bro.
Well, if that's your favorite player, I can't argue with you. I mean, you gonna say
man, it's facts, man. It's facts, BX, man.
I mean, you had to see it. You had to see it, BX. You wasn't born till '90, so you missed all of that. You know what I'm saying?
Fuck that nigga. Yeah, I don't care about
that nigga was a dog for real.
I seen that nigga get baited by Larry Bird, nigga, to throw the ball to the fucking baseline, nigga, and get his shit picked and laid.
And to say Joe D was the best player. Joe D was never the best player on that team, bro. That was always Isaiah's team.
The second finals, he was the best player in the finals.
I mean, was Andre Iguodala the best player just because he won the Finals MVP?
He was the most impactful. Yes.
So he was the best player. So he was the best player on that team.
No, he was the most impactful. He wasn't the best though.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, he wasn't the best.
Joe Dumars was a great player too, though.
Finals MVP don't make you the best on the team.
But Joe Dumars was a great player too, though. So we can't hate on Joe Dumars.
Not only
he was better, like, mostly defensively though, man.
But not only was Joe Dumars more impactful than him in the second finals, his numbers was better than his as well.
That's fine.
So
but
it's
it wasn't
not
his
like
team.
Iggy. You know, Iggy numbers wasn't better than Steph's, but he was just more impactful.
Jason Kidd couldn't score like Isaiah Thomas though.
That's why I said he was a better defender and playmaker.
Better defender, playmaker,
and rebounder.
Sure, a better playmaker though. I mean, Isaiah Thomas was a great playmaker.
It's not even close.
Yeah, I think J Kidd is a better playmaker. I don't think that's a debate.
Bro, it's not even close playmaking, bro. You crazy,
wow.
Nah, Isaiah Thomas had average 10 assists every year, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
especially fast break, man. Fast break, man.
All you gotta do is go pull up their resumes, like you
open court, nigga.
Go pull it up. You'll see.
Man.
I bet you when he read off Jason Kidd shit, y'all gonna be shocked. Like, what? Jason Kidd did all this shit?
I know
Go
his
pull up Jason
resume good. I'm talking about.
We saw Jason Kidd. He ain't
Yeah,
bad in
go
the
I
pull
know
city.
his
his
shit up.
resume good.
He is not
But I'm
bad in the
saying
city.
Isaiah Thomas was a killer though, bro.
He ain't beat no Jordans and Magics. I'll tell
Word.
you that.
Nah,
All
yeah,
birds.
definitely ain't do that. But look, he had
No,
look,
him beating that Kobe Shaq team would have probably put him there for me, but
Man.
I knew that shit wasn't gonna happen. So
Yeah.
man averaging 19 and 9 for his career, 2 championships, a Finals MVP, 12-time All Star,
what's Kid
2-time
averages?
All NBA
I
All
thought Zeke would have
MVP.
been better than 19 and 9, and
Nope.
Kid got the longevity too.
Yep.
And that's in a big man era, bro.
Yeah, but look at the
That's the
team.
same shit I said about AI.
And y'all didn't
See,
give us no credit. You see how they double
That's
talking
crazy.
free?
But take your
Man,
BS.
it's
I was on
crazy.
your side about the Iverson shit though. I wasn't on
Yeah,
your side on
I
this.
know. Everybody was.
You
That's
know what
why
I'm
the
saying?
poll.
But
That's
look,
why the poll said.
Jason Kidd, NBA
Mm-hmm.
champion, 10-time All Star,
Mm-hmm.
5 All NBA first
Go
team,
to that
1
defense.
second team. Yeah, he got 9 defensive teams, 4 first, 5 second, co rookie of the year,
with
5-time
Grant
assist
Hill,
leader.
yeah.
Assist leader 5 times.
Yeah, Isaiah
Stop
Thomas
playing
led
with
league in
Kid, man.
assists 1 time.
What was his
Stop
career
playing with
averages?
Kid, man. Yeah, his
But
career
he
was like
played
He
in the
was
17
era
and
with
100.
17.
Magic Johnson though. He played in Magic Johnson era though, bro.
Yeah,
Kid
man.
played in
Larry
Chris
Bird,
Paul
man.
era.
What was Jason
He
Kidd
was Chris Paul, man,
points?
No,
compared to
no, no, no,
Magic
no.
Johnson.
Never mind. Forget that.
Yeah, that's
Forget that.
This
crazy,
nigga say
bro.
Chris Paul,
I'm
man.
thinking of Darren Williams. My bad. Go ahead.
What
Oh,
Showtime? What was Jason Kidd assists and points averages for his career? Like 17 and what 8?
Nah, it wasn't on 17. It was 12 and 8.
That was his
12.
career averages?
Yeah.
12 points per game?
That's what I'm telling you, yes. 12.6,
Nah, ain't average no 12 points.
6.3 rebounds,
That can't be
8.7
right.
assists.
That
All right,
can't,
look it up
You
yourself.
looking at playoffs or some shit?
Look it up yourself then, bro.
What?
that
Yeah, I
can't
don't
be
know about no
right.
fuck.
Zeke better, bro.
I said I would take
Crazy.
Isaiah over
Nah,
Kid, but
nah, nah. I know you did, priest. Nah,
No,
I
you
said
ain't been.
good.
Uh-oh.
He did.
hold on,
Uh-oh.
He
hold
did.
on. I didn't agree with BX. It said Zeke
Now
was
you want
better.
to
I
say you got
said
a
he was a better
refund now.
defender. He was a better
I got
playmaker.
a refund.
A
Yeah.
better 3-point shooter and a better rebounder. So I mean, look
He
at
ain't no better 3 points. Jason Kidd shot ain't
yes,
that
he
Damn,
better.
is. Go look it up.
Nah,
Wait.
stop it.
Showtime. Look
12
it
and
up.
8.
Wait. We
Damn,
talking
that's
about a different
crazy.
era too, man. So of course the
That's what
three
I'm telling
gonna be
you.
different.
Hey, y'all, look,
That's
this man Jason Kidd shot 27% from the three first year. Next year, 33. Year
with
to
He
that,
improved a
34.
bad.
lot at
Then
the
he went
later
to
half of his
40.
career.
Then he went
Yeah.
down to 31.
Yeah.
Then he went to 36. Then
Career.
33. And then the 2001 year, he shot 29% from the three. Then after that, 32. Then 34. Then
That nigga,
32. Then 36. Then
Yeah, he got better.
35.
he was a
34.
Draymond Green, bro. He was a
That's what
Draymond
I'm talking
Green.
about. He wants to shoot,
Kid was
bro.
a
That man
pass first player though,
a
so Isaiah
below
was a
average three
Great,
scorer.
point
great
shooter, bro.
defense. He pushed the ball. He pushed the pace. He pushed the ball like Draymond. I mean, he was Draymond
Yeah,
Green, bro.
that's
He
what
was
he
way
was.
better than Draymond. That's
No, don't
disrespectful.
don't don't compare that nigga to no Isaiah Thomas, man. A nigga that went through Michael Jordan. Oh man.
Fact.
For real, man. Larry Bird. He went to the Bucks. The Bucks people forget
Hold
about him.
Had
on,
Bucks
Atlanta and
19 and
Jordan
9
ain't
for
had
his
no
a lot
career.
help
of
though.
people, man.
I'm finna say the
Man,
same
come
shit
on,
they say
man.
about Bron. Jordan ain't had no help though,
Who?
Atlanta.
Yep,
Shit,
I still let that nigga
Larry
over
Bird
him.
did. Larry Bird did. Magic Johnson had help.
Hell
So
Beat
yeah.
them
did.
niggas too.
Milwaukee
Two
Bucks,
times in
Hey,
a
man.
row.
Niggas say
Should have been
and
three
Bucks.
in a row.
Come on,
he
man.
beat the Showtime Lakers on top of that.
They should have
He
won
ain't no
three in a row. He did make that bad pass and Bird
I
picked
was
him
saying
off.
that
But
too, man, because his leg, he got injured and shit.
still
Could have
played.
had three. Yeah,
He got injured against the Lakers in the finals. Still
yeah.
played, gave them niggas 40. So
Yep.
yeah.
I'll be back, guys.
Nah, he was cold. Isaiah Thomas on another level, bro.
He
Y'all
just a
tweaking
hater.
out.
That's why I don't like him.
I mean, what he
Yeah, I
hating
get
on?
that.
He was the
Yeah.
one that was beating Michael Jordan. He one of the people that can say he would beat the nigga. So
Nah, but the only thing is he shook Jordan's hand, whatever. Yeah,
oh
I
yeah,
think
that
that's what
was
it was.
That was some whole shit.
yeah, they
Yeah,
bad boy Pistons though, man. You know what I'm saying?
Look at Cho boy. He
His
said
Eagles that dude, bro.
kid from the city. He sure live from Oakland. That's Gary Payton raised that man. Being real, taught that man all that. It was his mentor. He from San Fran, but yeah, man, that was his mentor.
Cali, yeah.
Yeah, hey, look, we got. Hey, let me ask you. Hey, y'all, you we got a boxing tonight, bro. Who fight tonight? Who's somebody fight tonight?
Let me check.
Yeah, he said. Ghost Town said Zeke was a dog. He told the truth about MJ. Of course, you gonna say that. Ghost Town. Of course, you gonna say that. Ghost Town. We all know why you say what you say.
There's two boxing fights tonight.
Straight Jordan hate.
He do be hating on Jordan though, but you know it's just being competitive. That's all it was. They was competing against each other, so you really probably do hate that nigga. It ain't like this era where everybody cool.
But. Oh yeah, Tan. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's definitely different.
Down versus Williams.
That. You said
and then Berlingo versus, and then after that's Berlingo versus Quickly.
Okay. Oh yeah, we gotta get on that. What time it start? Go time. Stop hating, man. What up,
What's up, y'all?
How you doing?
What up, Ghost Town? How you been, my man?
Working hard. Man, I was sitting here listening to y'all. I had a nice little conversation going on there. And it kept me going while I'm sitting here working. But man, listen. Y'all gotta give Zeke his credit, man. You know that boy was a dog out there. Yeah. That little nigga was a dog.
Hey, that's facts. And, I'm not disagreeing with you on that one, bro.
And I can't believe I agree with BX on this shit though. But I do take AI over KD every day.
That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact.
And y'all don't even need to put CP3 name and TP name together. TP is way better than Chris Paul. I don't like that little, he get hurt.
I don't know about that.
He get hurt too much, bro. He get hurt too much.
Way better. Really?
I mean, yeah. To me, you gotta be on the
I'm
floor
not sure about that.
For me to consider you. If you ain't on the floor, what we gonna do now? What we gonna do? You can't be out there talking about I'm good from the damn bench. So he get too hurt. He get hurt too much for me. So I really don't put him in no top conversations with them point guards. There's too many other people better than to me. See, y'all like to give people credit for not being available. I don't do that. Hell, because if that was the case, then we got to put Tracy McGrady up there, ain't Tracy McGrady one of the best players I ever seen. But what's the name? Grant Hill. But these dudes ain't available.
Yeah, I do agree with that about the Chris Paul.
But they about CP3. They about CP3. He was leading this team.
Hey,
he was leading the Hornets. The
leading where? He to get hurt, so he can get hurt.
I'm about to say Tony Parker. He was.
Man, this man finished every season.
We give Chris Paul way too much credit.
Yeah, because listen, Will, he finished every season.
That's facts, man.
So we just gonna keep on giving him credit for all that regular season play, and then when it comes to time we really need him available, now all of a sudden he hurt. We gonna give him some credit? No, you don't get no extra credit for that.
Yeah, what about the Iverson and Durant shit?
Man, I'm a little biased when it comes to Iverson because that was one of my favorite players all time. But man, I gotta give it up though, bro. This boy was a dog out there, man. He was a dog, and I really admire tough players. He was a dog, and ain't nothing like KD, man. KD, I don't even like talking about him because he's still playing right now. But bro, this dude showed me some very bad tendencies, competitive wise, everything. I don't like that. One thing I ain't gotta never worry about is AI. AI gonna show up all the time.
That's a fact.
Yeah, that's a fact. AI was a dog in 2001. I'm not gonna lie to you.
He showed up 2018 night and
okay, so would you take Iverson over Zeke?
Hell yeah, I'm taking Iverson over Zeke.
Oh, for real? Nah, take you Ghost Town. Take you Ghost Town. Iverson, my boy. I still take Zeke over Iverson, man. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm taking Iverson over
I
any
take Zeke over
regard.
Iverson, man. I ain't gonna.
I don't know about that one. I gotta take
I'm taking Iverson.
Crazy
I
as
don't know
hell,
about
man.
that one.
I take Zeke over Iverson, man. You know,
Well,
that's my
here's
boy.
why
So now
I
y'all
say
praise
that,
the
though,
loser.
Melanie.
Now y'all praise the
Well,
loser.
have you ever seen somebody that can guard Iverson? Have you
say
ever seen
what?
somebody that can guard Iverson?
Nah, but
No,
Zeke,
I ain't
come
seen
on, man. You know
nobody
how
that can
Zeke
guard
was.
him, but he
Nah,
don't. He a volume
was that
shooter. He
dude,
missed
He
a
bro.
lot of
guard
shots.
himself. He guard himself.
Well, you
He
would
shoot
I
too.
don't
You
know
ever
all
played
that.
48 minutes? You get tired
Yeah.
eventually. Man, the
I mean,
man
he's a
played
great
all the
player,
time.
man. But how the hell he better than Zeke? Niggas, you crazy?
Well, I mean, it ain't like it's a
Come on, man.
huge gap. I mean, I would prefer Iverson over Zeke. I'm not saying
I ain't
there's
gonna
no
lie.
huge gap in that. Don't look. I'm not shitting on Zeke at all. I just have high accolades for Iverson. That's it.
Me too. I mean, I just
I
watching
feel
this
that.
dude, and I just what Iverson was able to do. I just feel like he never played with the type of talent that some of the other all time greats did. That's the only nod that I give to him, because Iverson ain't played with no guys like on the Pistons. He ain't played with no guys like on the Warriors. He ain't played with no guys like on the Lakers, et cetera, et cetera. So,
Well, the Pistons had mostly role players. They ain't had no superstars next to Isaiah Thomas, bro. Well, no
Joe
superstars.
Dumars is a great
Joe
player.
Joe
But he
D was
wasn't no
never no
superstar though.
superstar ever.
He wasn't no
I didn't
superstar.
say a superstar. I said a great player. Sometimes
How
that's
many
all you
All-Star
need is
teams Joe D
another
make?
great player.
How many All-Star teams Joe D make? I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
I don't know off the top of my head, but
Let me check.
I still
Joe D
believe
was
Joe
a good
Dumars
defender.
was a great player.
He was a good defender. He had a nice shot, but it was never his team ever.
No, I didn't say that. I don't get that. See, don't
And
get
he
me
wasn't
confused
a
with
Scottie
BA. I
Pippen
never
level.
said
He
that it
wasn't.
was his team,
And
but Joe Dumars was a great player. In
he
that
wasn't.
era, he was a great player.
He was
He
never a
made
Scottie Pippen type co-star, bro.
he made the All-Star team 6 times
Okay,
That's
and that was
surprising.
probably during their dominant run.
from
That's
19.
surprising to me.
He actually, to be honest with you, that was kind of after. He made it on 1990 to 93 to 95, 97. So he pretty much
Oh,
made the All-Star team. They
after the run
second
was over.
championship. Yeah, they second championship. Yeah, and after that they were done.
Yeah, I always considered Joe Dumars to be a great player. I don't think number one, you don't beat the Lakers without Joe Dumars. You don't beat the
Adrian
Celtics.
Dantley was better than Joe D.
Yeah, he was at one
It's
point.
one of the original AD. Yeah.
He
I
was.
like
Man,
AD too.
when
That's
you
what I'm
say stuff
saying.
like that,
That's
Atlantic,
why I said. That's why
you
I said that
disrespect his.
Iverson ain't play.
You disrespecting the defensive work that Joe put in because the other Dantley wasn't doing it.
They was
Huh?
playing team defense, though. They
Man, that man was
they
putting
was
in
good
work
on
for that
defense.
defense
But
team.
that kind of fits my point too. That
So
Iverson
y'all
ain't
don't
never
think
played
Adrian Dantley
with
was
them
a better
type of
player?
players. Because everybody just go into the argument that Iverson was a shot jacker. But when you look at his roster and his teammates, what else do you expect him to do?
Right, that was his role. I look at what Iverson was doing was compared to what Jordan had to do. He was a scorer. He was the team scorer, and that's what Iverson was. But what I'm trying to tell you, at 6 feet nothing, couldn't nobody
Yes,
stop him.
not one person.
Well, you know what? Lanny. Hold on. I had to think about it. You know what? I ain't gonna get. I'm gonna
Iverson
get.
ain't played
I'm gonna
with
get.
no other All
Hold on.
Stars.
Hold on a second. So, Adrian Dantley was a better scorer, but I think now that I think about it, man, that's I'm gonna have to.
Right, that's all Adrian
Joe
Dantley was
Dumars.
doing was
Yeah,
scoring though.
he was more like a.
That's
Yeah.
all he was doing. Joe D was out there doing what his name says, playing defense. He was playing both sides of the
Yeah,
ball.
he was better. Yeah, he was better.
I mean, of course we know that. I mean, because of offense, you know what I'm saying? You got
Hey,
to
the
put the original
Pistons don't
AD
get
over
talked
that.
about enough because they was
Right, the
game
Pistons had a
changers.
good team, and y'all acting like they weren't a good team. That was an
Lambeer,
all-time great
Mahorn, them
team.
guys was good
And
players.
Jordan swept that good team too. He
Hey,
swept
but the
that
bad
team.
boy
When they
Pistons
got
was a
older,
problem.
when they got older,
When they got older.
They ain't got old. How you get older
That's
a
all
year,
all
good.
them
a
guys.
year after they win champion? How you get older a year after?
see, this is the one thing
How you
Ghost
get
ain't gonna do. He ain't
listen,
gonna give MJ no
Yeah,
That
credit
nigga
now.
ain't doing
yeah,
that.
I already
That
know
nigga
Ghost
ain't
Town
doing
gonna
that.
say that shit too.
No, they did get old, but look, man, they had a lot of
How
long
they got
playoff
old?
runs.
It was only a year older.
No, but they had a lot of long playoff runs. It started catching up with them.
Oh,
And them dudes stayed in the playoffs, man.
How much
Making
older
deep
is
runs.
Zeke than MJ?
Man, they just got worn down. That's what happened with the Bulls. Caught up to them. Now they got worn
3 years
down.
apart. Was it 3?
hey,
3
go
years
time.
apart.
Hey, you know what's funny, y'all? Rodman was in his prime. He was like 28. Joe Dumont was like 29. As at the time like 29, 30, but that's old though. That's crazy. Them boys in
Yeah,
their
but they had a
prime.
lot of other O's on that team too.
And
Now
Show
that
just said Joe
little three
Dumars
dudes.
made 5 All-Star teams after that.
After, yeah, he was in
Yeah,
his
but
prime.
that
He actually
you
in
just
his
talking
prime
about those
after.
three. Overall, the team average was way older than the Bulls, and like I said, they had a lot of deep playoff runs. It's just you get wore down. They got wore down.
Hey, go time. Don't you know they made the conference finals? Not the first round. They didn't get beat in the first round. They got beat in the conference finals. They were old. They ain't like you have a point if they got beat in the first round. They made the conference finals and got swept by the Bulls.
Right,
And
that's what I'm saying. It's
a more
still long
physical
playoff
era,
runs.
but yeah.
What I'm telling you is, it was time. They was getting older. They was wearing down. They was breaking down, and they had a lot of playoff miles on them.
Go time. The year before that, they took 7 games to beat the Bulls, and Michael Jordan was the only one that showed up. Scottie Pippen couldn't even
Because
get a
Scottie
double
Pippen
digit.
had headaches or some shit.
He can't even get a double digit.
Y'all remember? But that's all I'm saying to y'all though. I'm talking about focusing on the Pistons. We're not the Pistons. Didn't the Pistons not have a lot of miles on them legs? Playoff miles too. I ain't just talking about just.
They were still young, bro.
No, they had some older dudes on that team, bro.
They played physical
that
basketball,
they relied
bro.
on.
Yeah, that whole era played physical basketball. That's why I
Yeah,
give
but
the
wasn't
edge to
nobody
that
more
era.
physical than them. Wasn't nobody more physical than them, bro.
And that's what I'm saying, Landon. They're playing that style for all those years, making deep playoff runs. Bro, you wear down.
But Boston did the same thing. So did Philly.
And they wore the hell too, didn't it? It was consistent. Those teams flamed out, and the Bulls, it was their time. They was younger and they was ready to go. And also Scottie Pippen evolved. So once Scottie Pippen got there, that's when they started winning.
And Michael Jordan, the best player of all time. I mean, what you expect?
Right.
Well, he was the best player on the Bulls.
Yeah, what you expect, Lenny?
He was the best player on the Bulls.
You heard what that lady said, Ghost. He the best player all time.
He was the best all time on the Bulls. Right.
Oh.
I'm gonna go stand never changes.
Hey, look, y'all. Let me tell you what's crazy. Joe Dumars was this 1991. Joe Dumars was 27 years old. Isaiah Thomas was 29.
Damn.
Dennis Rodman was 29. Bill Lambert was 33. Benny Johnson 34. Mark
Yeah,
McGuire,
Johnson and Lambert and them guys was older, but
Mark McGuire was 31 years old. Bro. John Sally was 26. I mean, come on, bro.
Damn.
But Joe, they come on, bro. James,
But the point I'm making, though, I'm not disputing it. They made a lot of deep playoff runs, and that starts to wear on you. The style of play.
And John Sally was one of the younger ones that was impactful.
Man, John Sally was trash.
He was trash.
You didn't watch. You wasn't watching.
But he had a knack of being on the right
Sally
team
was
on the
making
right
an impact. Atlantean man, he was
Hey,
making, you know what I mean, making his presence felt.
Hey, Lanny, he was just there to tell jokes. That's all, bro. Tell jokes and party, man.
He was an integral part of the team, man.
He was a good teammate, bro. He was a vibe. He was there for the vibes, Lanny. That's what it was.
That nigga was at the end of the bench.
When he got in them blowout games, he was making an impact, man.
He played like 2 minutes, man. He played like 3 minutes and shit.
John Sally played how many years in the league though? Real talk. Like what, 16 years, 17 years?
Yeah, he got a lot of free checks.
Yeah.
Hey, you gonna hate on him for that? That joker played a long time in the league. The same way, but like with Kwame Brown played 12 years.
He was on them clocking in and work, taking 3-4 breaks a day. That's John Sally for you, bro.
Well, he had rings with the Bulls. He had a free ring with the Bulls. He had a free ring with the Lakers.
Hey, man, you know what I mean?
Like, man, get out of here, man.
He was always on them champions, man. He had to have some kind of impact.
Hey,
That's
Joe.
He was.
Hey, Joe. Hey,
He
let's
go
be honest
somewhere and they
though.
win.
Hey, John Salas seen it. Hey, and let's be honest, y'all. John Salas seen it all, man. He around the Pistons,
Yeah, for real.
Michael Jordan, them, and Shaq and Kobe, man. He seen it all, bro.
Yeah.
He know
All
what
right,
greatness
so
look
you
like.
went back and looked at their age. You said that you threw out a couple of the young guys, but that team average was 31 years old.
And you know a team you didn't mention, you know a team you didn't mention that the Pistons teams and all them teams had to go through was the Milwaukee Bucks with Terry Cummings and Sidney Moncrief and them.
Actually said that shit with Moncrief and Terry Cummings.
Go time. They literally beat Dominique Wilkins and Atlanta Hawks.
And that team too.
And they beat the Boston Celtics, Larry Bird, bro.
Man.
Right, I'm saying, listen, one team's 27, age average 27, the Bulls. Theirs is 30.5. I just went around at 31. But that's considerably older. And when you take into consideration, for 5 years in a row, these guys been playing deep playoff runs, conference finals or championships. That's a lot of miles on a team that old. So by the time the Bulls did sweep them, yeah, they were pretty much done.
Man, but they got swept though, man. They ain't win one game against them niggas.
Well, you know what sweeps mean?
They was in the Eastern Conference Finals.
Clearly better. That's all.
They were in the Eastern Conference Finals though.
How come we talk about the Pistons? How come we talk about the 2007 Pistons going to the conference final all them years finals and they lose? They Ben Wallace and LeBron beat them. Y'all don't bring that up. Y'all just say
they was making a lot of deep playoff runs too.
Yeah, y'all don't say that. Y'all don't.
Yeah, that's because one man beat them.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Oh my! Come on, man! Don't do that. Don't do that.
See, he said one man beat them, but he ain't say one man beat that other Pistons team.
Come on, man! You see some? Come on,
yeah, exactly. Who else is on that team with Bron 2007? Nobody.
Man, that shit crazy, man. They had Big Z on that team. They had Mo Williams on that team. They had some players on that team.
Did you say Mo Williams?
Mo Williams, he was averaging like 17, so he wasn't just trash.
Yeah,
he wasn't
and
on
that's
that team,
because he was
though.
playing alongside of Bron. Because as soon as Bron was gone, he wasn't.
Right, goes down.
So what Mo Williams averaged for Milwaukee before he went to Cleveland?
Man,
the only reason Mo Williams even made an All-Star team, bro, they had to fill in a spot because people was hurt. He didn't even really earn a spot.
Man, come on, man.
That's crazy.
It's the truth. He didn't. Only reason why he was on the All-Star team because somebody got hurt. And if I'm not mistaken, I think it was Darren Williams, wasn't it? It may have been Darren Williams or somebody got hurt. One of them little guards got hurt, and they say, "Okay, well,
Darren Williams ain't play on the East, so no, it wasn't Darren Williams."
Okay,
Darren Williams
I don't
played
know
for
who
the
it was,
West.
but trust me, it was an injured star. The reason why he made the team, the All-Star team, and that was his only appearance. So I don't really. I mean, I'm not.
I mean, people say Drew Holiday an All-Star. He only made one appearance with the 76ers. So
yeah,
when he played with Giannis, they said Giannis had 3 All-Stars.
No, I'm not saying that the
same with Brook Lopez being on that team.
You know, that's one of my brothers from the SIP. But I am gonna tell you, it ain't like he was no
Nobody said
player.
he was D-Wade or nobody like that.
Exactly.
We were saying that he was playing with Z. Big Z made an All-Star team as well.
Yeah, 05.
But the point is that
05 too.
Bron carried them over the hump in 2007. Everybody know this. So we can't sit here and act like that was some kind of.
So Zadruda Zagaska's 2-time All-Star didn't help.
He was out there. He was on the team. So
Man, come on. Wait. He was an All-Star before your boy, the Queen of Akron went to the playoffs.
So why didn't he continue? Hold on. So you're right. So how come he didn't continue at that level?
What?
You was old.
Yeah, exactly. His ass was getting old. That's the point.
Man.
He couldn't continue at that level. When LeBron came in as young, and that man was on his last few legs, man.
No, wait. No, I'm saying that was LeBron James.
He couldn't fight the foot injuries. He kept getting.
That was his second year. Hurt. That was LeBron James' second year in the league.
Hey, when LeBron went to Miami, LeBron brought him right over there with him too.
Right. Because he loyal like that. You know he don't leave nobody behind.
So you talking about when he was on the Heat, right? All right. They still
Well,
lost.
let's be honest though. The
lost
Heat was a flawed team because they didn't have no 5. So Ilgauskas was probably just as good as anybody else they could bring in there.
What? Ilgauskas was good, period.
Yeah,
Nah,
man, I give him credit, man.
He was done, bro. Remember, he had them bad feet, man. He couldn't really, you couldn't rely on it. Man kept hurting his foot.
Oh man, this is crazy. Crazy.
The disrespect.
That is disrespect for real, man.
Yeah,
who I'm
man, it's
disrespecting? I'm not disrespecting Z. I'm telling you, Z was good when he was younger.
That was a much better team than the team Iverson dragged to the finals.
Too, man. Like LeBron's second season, he was an all-star too, man.
They had a 3-point marksman and Boobie Gibson.
Well, that's
you know
the point, though. But that's what I'm saying. Iverson and Bron took 2 of the sorriest teams I ever seen to the finals.
Oh my!
That's why they got so much higher.
No, Iverson took the sorriest team you ever seen to the finals.
Yeah,
don't try to put
right
that out
with the second sorry. And he was right behind him. You're right. He did. AI took the worst team I ever seen.
So you don't think that team was better than this team that just went to the finals in Miami?
Actually, I don't know, man. I can't really just give that to AI like that because, man, that damn Cleveland team sucked too. That team,
nah, man. Nah,
that's crazy.
That team sucked, man.
That's crazy.
Man, I look at that team. I'm telling you, man, that team sucked.
That's bugged out.
I'm telling you, both of them was bad.
But when I look at
so Mo Williams was better than Eric Snow, right? At that point, Judas Ilgauskas.
You looking at one side of the ball, though, Priest. Offensively, you're right. He was.
No, I'm not just looking at one side of the ball. I know Eric Snow was good on defense, but he was getting cooked by Kobe in that finals.
Yeah,
Did you just say Kobe?
He was getting cooked by Vince Carter in the Eastern Conference Finals.
He's supposed to get cooked by Kobe.
And Vince Carter. And so if he was so great defensively, he was getting cooked a lot. Huh?
Man, you talking about two of the greatest shooting guards of all time. Talking about he was getting cooked by them. He was supposed to get cooked by them.
Who they played before that? I think he got cooked that round too. I mean, Iverson dragged that team to the finals.
Iverson did still have some of the greatest defenders in the league at that time on his team. And Bron didn't have it.
Wait,
so Iverson, I mean, the team still sucked, but he had Mutombo, McKee, Snow. These guys could defend.
Mutombo was old as hell.
Yeah, but like he was a skinny.
I bet your ass when going there trying to dunk on him though.
Lit, boy.
Man, he was a skinny.
We keep just giving guys credit for just being on the team, and then you want to just boost up the other ones.
And like Ricky J. Brown, a good point. So I mean, you really can just take Eric out the equation because he was on both teams, right?
Oh my goodness!
So you can just take him out the equation.
He didn't start on Cleveland.
Well, this is too much.
You take him out. He was on both teams.
He didn't start on Cleveland.
Got to take him out the equation. So
Eric Snow did not start for that Cleveland team. Did Eric Snow even play on that Cleveland team?
Yeah, he played.
Yeah, he played.
He didn't play
because I thought Boobie Gibson was the backup point guard.
He didn't play like the 016s though. He didn't play like no time like that.
He was a starter.
He wasn't that good, but I still say Bron had the worst team though, man. When I go back and look at the talent, defensive talent that AI had around him, yeah, Bron had the worst team.
Nah, this is biased.
But you just said he didn't have no offensive talent when LeBron had plenty of offensive talent around him. When he had guys that were all-stars and guys.
Stop. He ain't had no plenty of offensive talent. The talent was a little better than the Sixers, but it wasn't plenty.
All right,
you throwing that word out there like there was an abundance of scoring going on. That wasn't.
It was way more scoring than it was in Philly. I give you that. I tell you that much.
Larry Hughes,
but Philly hung their hand on
Washington Wizards. You forgot what he did with the Wizards. Drew Gooden came from the Magic. I mean, he wasn't scoring like that, but he still was helping out.
Man, we know Drew.
Anderson Varejao was out there playing D.
Hey, Will, we know his name, but that's not say he got game.
Anderson Varejao was out there playing D.
Drew Gooden was.
That man ain't had that kind of game. Now we know his name.
Better than the Sixers, man. What's his name? Tyrone Hill. What does Tyrone Hill do, man? Man,
George Lynch. Like, come on, man. I know all these dudes' names. George Lynch.
Now George Lynch wasn't no scorer, but he could defend. I'm telling you,
he wasn't playing. George Lynch was hurt. He didn't play.
They had some defensive depth on that team. the Sixers did.
But them niggas couldn't shoot at all though. George Lynch couldn't shoot at all.
At all, period.
He wasn't even playing in the finals. That's what's so crazy. He was too hurt to even play in the finals.
Mutombo at that point
was the worst team.
Mutombo at that point was done. Did we think Mutombo was the same Mutombo from Atlanta? From Denver?
About the same.
Nah, they ain't the same. Nah, they ain't the same.
You got them. I know they bad. Both of them bad. I'm just saying, who would you say is the worst though? I mean, you just if you had to make a call.
Well, one of them had better offensive players, and one of them had better defensive players. So,
and the defense on Cleveland wasn't terrible.
I'm just thinking about the shooters AI had, bro. Them niggas couldn't shoot at all, bro.
Couldn't shoot. Period.
For real. Except for Aaron McKee.
So it was no floor spacing. So when you're talking about LeBron's ability to get to the rim, a lot of that had to do with the floor spacing that was provided to him by those guys that was out there, because you couldn't leave Boobie Gibson open. You couldn't leave Mo Williams open because these guys was knocking down shots. Iverson had to penetrate through giants with no floor spacing.
No. Yo. But no, tell you the truth, man. But what's his name? Mo Williams, he wasn't on the team yet. He didn't come on the team till like 09.
Mo Williams was on the team when they went to the finals?
Nah, he wasn't. He wasn't.
Hold on.
He wasn't on there yet.
Yeah, Williams didn't play with them.
Was Antoine Jameson on that team?
Who?
Antoine, yeah.
Jameson was a good player. Jameson was.
He sure was.
Man, that dude's sorry, man. Y'all throwing names out there. Drew Gooden, we know who he was. He was sorry though. We know who Antoine. They at that time they wasn't doing nothing.
What was it?
Mo Williams was on that team. And come on, man.
He wasn't on that team.
Hold on. Let me see something. Wally Zerbiak, I believe, was on that team.
2007 had Don Marshall, Drew Gooden, Larry Hughes. They had Big Z. They had Eric
Larry Hughes was a good player.
Marshall was a good player.
That Pavlovich, whatever.
They had really good role players, bro.
Yeah.
Pavlovich was good.
Yeah,
David Wesley was a good little point guard.
Good. You throwing that word around too loosely.
Come on, man.
David Wesley was a good player.
They weren't good.
Got a shot.
Man, when LeBron left that team, we ain't never heard them players again in their life.
Larry Hughes was scoring on multiple teams, not just that team.
Drew Gooden was starting on multiple teams. He started on Orlando, bro.
Yeah.
When Larry Hughes started on. Larry Hughes made the all defensive team. He always had a name.
Yeah, he was on the Wizards. He was going off on the Wizards.
Man, I know where he came from. That man was not that good.
He just came back from Ghost Town. He just came for the Wizards.
He was a free agent, and he was available, and the Cavs needed to get somebody, and they picked him up.
Larry Hughes averaged 14 points for his career, and you saying he wasn't good?
Yeah,
he averaged more points than Jason Kidd.
That's exactly what I'm saying. He wasn't that good.
Man,
okay,
I watched Larry Hughes. He wasn't that good.
You see the comments, man? Like, he was going crazy on the Wizards, man.
The dang points is everything. They don't think about defense. They don't think about hustle, rebounding, none of that stuff.
I'm just talking about, you know what I mean? We just disrespecting that team. Like, they was just some straight up bums. Like,
Larry Hughes definitely.
They was way deeper than the Sixers. Who was on that Sixers bench? I can't remember not one of them niggas.
Except for Aaron McKee. Who else, man? Remember what's the name?
Wait a minute, hold on. If y'all got them in such high esteem, well, why y'all keep talking about the weak East? You keep trying to big up the damn Cavs, man. The Cavs were not that good.
They said the East was weak that year.
Let me tell you what Bird said a long time ago. Bird said, "You want to know why I never trade with the Cavs? Because none of them players over there that good. They got LeBron. This Bird's word, and he right, man. Them dudes when they left from around under LeBron or around him, what have they ever done? Have you no All-Star appearances? No nothing.
Bro, Big Z made the All-Star team before LeBron got there.
Right, and that's my point. When LeBron came and joined that team, the man was aging out and he started getting hurt. He was never really
made the all defensive team. Eric Snow made the all defensive team. Daniel Marshall got the record. He had the record for he was tied up with Kobe with most threes in one game.
Yeah.
Drew Gooden started on Orlando Magic. Like they had good role players. Bro.
Okay, so you telling me you haven't been able to start on a sorry team means something.
What sorry
On the
team? You
sorry
talking about
team.
Sixers? The Sixers made the finals.
No, I'm talking about Drew Gooden. You said Drew Gooden was starting somewhere. Man, Drew Gooden ain't that good.
He was good
Nah,
coming
He's a
out the bench though.
serviceable power
for
forward.
that
That's what
era,
he is. Clearly.
bro, he was a good role player. And Virgil, like, man, he was an all defensive performer, bro. Like, why we acting like these dudes just trash?
The plus Drew Gooden was on the Grizzlies.
He was.
Paul Gasol when they went to the playoffs, man.
All right, so
you ain't gonna just talk about my boy Danielle Marshall, my UConn Husky.
I get Mike Brown as a bad coach too.
When he wasn't playing with Brown, what team did he go somewhere and be insignificant, impactful
Mike
player?
Brown? You talking about Mike Brown?
No, I'm talking about Drew Gooden and Dan Booby, Pavlovich, Berejau, Damon Jones. What the other boy named Danielle Marshall? Any of them players I'm telling you about, asking you about.
Wait.
When they weren't playing on it around Brown, when did they go somewhere and be an impactful player? No, they weren't.
Hey,
man, that team was not.
And then
good
we talking
at all.
about so that team. So how about this? So how about the team that LeBron lost to Orlando with? That team wasn't better than that Orlando team.
Oh man,
they were supposed to be in the finals versus the Lakers. That's what everybody
that Orlando
picked.
team knocked the Celtics out, bro. What you mean? That
That's not what I asked you.
So I mean, I'm making that point because just say that was a good team, well balanced team. The Orlando Magic, the ones that beat the Cavs.
Yo, he gonna act like the public commercial didn't happen, right? What happened to that LeBron versus Kobe, man? We was waiting for it.
I was.
For that shit, man.
We all were. But
you let Dwight Howard keep you from getting there? Come on, man.
They let Turkoglu people from getting that. Turkoglu was cooking them niggas, man. He Turkoglu pick and rolling y'all niggas to death, dog.
That was a bad matchup for him, bro. It really was.
Jameer Nelson.
And Jameer Nelson was hurt, if I'm not mistaken. Jameer Nelson was hurt in that Eastern Conference Finals.
Skip to Malou was out there balling. In fact, I thought that was one of the reasons why they looked so bad in the finals. Because Stan Van Gundy, he miscalculated, bro. He shouldn't have brought that boy back. He should have left that shit the same way it was. What got you there? You ride the horse that got you there. He tried to change it up.
They wasn't supposed
so that Cleveland team wasn't better than that Orlando team, even though they were in the Eastern Conference Finals.
I thought so. They just didn't match up well with them. I thought they was a better team. I thought Cleveland was a better team.
LeBron choked, bro.
No, he did.
Man, LeBron ain't choking that. What are you talking about? LeBron choked.
Yo,
how the hell you choked scoring damn near 40?
He lost.
Yo, man, he was sitting on the sidelines.
He lost. That don't mean he choked. Well, you know who else choked? Michael Jordan choked when he was playing them damn. That's who choked. When Michael Jordan played he choked every time.
Michael Jordan now.
63 points, my ass. He's choked.
Team had Antoine Jamison on it. Still had Big Z on it. Come on, man.
Y'all have these crazy standards for LeBron, bro. Only LeBron. This man scored 40 points a night and he choked. Man, this don't make no sense.
He lost to an inferior team, bro.
Yeah, the team was not as good. I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna tell you that Orlando Magic team was better than that Cleveland team.
Atlanta, because their front court was clearly better than the Cavs. So you can't sit there and say that they lost to an inferior team. You can't be no inferior team in your front court destroying the other team's front court. That ain't
the front court that had LeBron James, Antoine Jamison, as Judas Agauskas was inferior. They had the best player.
To Dwight Howard and them. You saying they was inferior?
I'm saying Dwight Howard, Hideo Turkoglu, and Rashard Lewis wasn't better.
To no front court that's showing out with Dwight Howard, bro. You're not inferior. The reason why the Lakers beat them because they had a big front court that can match up with them. That little shenanigans wasn't gonna go for the Lakers that they did to the Cavs.
Who the
Couldn't pound them the same way.
Gasol.
They had Gasol, Odom, and Kobe.
Come on, bro.
And Bynum.
Yeah, Bynum.
Bynum wasn't like that, man.
Nah, he was
I'm just saying, man. Y'all kill me with the double standard. You sit there and say a man choking, scoring 40 damn points a night.
I ain't say he choked. But he choked versus Dallas. I ain't say he choked versus Orlando. But he should have won.
That ain't
they should have. They should have beat that team. Is what I'm saying.
Wait. Hold on. I know you're talking about Michael Jordan scoring 63 points. What was that? 1986, man.
I'm just
Who was
saying
on his
when
team,
he lose,
man?
when
Who was on his
LeBron lose,
team, man?
he choking. When Mike lose, it was
But who's on Michael
outstanding.
Jordan's team in '86, man? Come on, man. Come on, Ghost Town.
That Boston team
Yeah,
was
come
far
on, man.
superior. We're not even
That's
having no
crazy.
debate about
If he-
whether that Boston team was far superior to Chicago as opposed to that Cleveland team and that Orlando team. It's not even an argument which team was superior.
Oh, it sure ain't. It ain't no argument.
Yeah, it's totally different, man.
Hell, 'cause one could make an argument that hell, Larry Bird is better than Michael Jordan. 'Cause Michael Jordan couldn't beat him.
Please stop.
Come on,
He couldn't beat him. How come he couldn't beat Larry Bird then?
Crazy, man.
Larry Bird called this man Jesus and Nikes. Come on, man. Please stop. Please stop.
Come on.
Not Larry Bird.
He did,
Word
he
don't
did
mean
say
that.
I'm just saying, bro. He couldn't beat
The
Larry
Larry
Bird.
Bird word meant something when it
Zeke
came to
beat him.
Cleveland, but it didn't mean
Hold
shit
on.
when he
Zeke
come to
beat
Michael
him.
Jordan.
Zeke could beat him. Magic could beat him. But Jordan couldn't
Lord
beat
have
him.
mercy. Magic had Kareem. He
I
had
know you gonna
Worthy.
try to
He
tell me
had
who he had. So now it's all about the others then, right?
them. Not others.
That's big.
Them is Hall of Famers.
Mm-hmm. I know it is, bro. I'm just messing with y'all. I know it's about the team. See, Michael Jordan didn't do nothing until he got Scottie Pippen. Scottie Pippen is the one that made him a winner.
Oh,
Scottie
come on,
Pippen made him
don't
a
you
winner.
dare. Don't you die. Don't you
Scottie
dare.
Pippen made him a winner.
He made him a winner.
Don't do that.
That's why.
Scottie
Listen, that's why
Pippen
y'all
made
mad.
him a winner.
Hey, y'all heard what Scottie said.
That's
out
why
there.
his wife went to Michael Jordan's son.
You heard
She
what
wanted to be around with wanted to know what winter was like. Going around them Jordans.
I don't mess with that there, bro. That's
I don't
off
either.
limits
I
for
was
me
just
right
I
there.
was just
That's
trying
off
to,
limits. I
I
don't know
just
what that
I
man
didn't know
did
what to say about what
Larsa
you just
for her to
said.
do that kind of
Scottie
stuff.
Pippen made Michael Jordan a winner.
Yeah,
that's
he
what
did.
that's the
He did make him a
narrative
winner.
that we going with.
Let's be honest. He did make him a winner.
He started off the bench.
He was a loser before Scottie Pippen. So let's be honest.
How he
You
made
can't
him
be
the
a winner without Scottie Pippen, right?
Michael Jordan pulled him off the bench and made him start.
Okay, well, hold on.
So Klay Thompson
You
made
can
Steph
say
Curry a
how-
winner.
You can flip it any kind of way you want to. But
That's
the
the
fact
truth,
of the
man.
matter was, Michael Jordan wasn't no winner until Scottie Pippen arrived as a player.
Man,
And that's the fact.
So Klay Thompson made
who
Steph
made him
Curry a
that?
winner.
Yeah, he pretty much need Klay because without Klay, he ain't won nothing.
Oh man, you got a point about that little. Yeah.
I mean, let's be honest.
About
It is
LeBron.
what it is.
About LeBron. LeBron can't win without Dwayne Wade and Kyrie Irving and Andy Davis.
That's
so
true.
Dwayne Wade made LeBron a winner.
It is true that LeBron need serviceable
Dwayne
players
Wade
around
made.
him. But he don't need
So now Dwayne Wade's serviceable.
But what he don't
So
need
now
is no one
Dwayne Wade's
particular
serviceable.
player.
No, Dwayne Wade won without Bron.
Yeah,
Dwayne Wade won without Bron.
And he won without D Wade. He won without D Wade. So all I'm saying is this:
Because he had
LeBron don't
Kyrie
need no
and
one
AD,
particular player to win. Say what?
Because he had Kyrie and AD to rely on, man.
Okay,
what you talking
well,
about,
look, listen how you do.
You saying these guys is serviceable like they not Hall of Famers? That's where I'm
James
getting.
no one player though. You're not saying that his career is defined by the success of another player. You can't do that.
What?
But you can do that with Michael Jordan.
No, I can't do that with LeBron. That's
who? What one
the
player
last two
is his career
championships
defined by?
The last two
player?
championships. Kyrie Irving hitting the shot, and Andy Davis on impact.
Okay, but you're talking about two totally different players.
Two different Hall of Famers though. These
on,
guys is all-time great.
In the Hall of Fame. Who said Anthony Davis?
He going. He one of the 75 greatest players of all time.
I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that now. Y'all getting ahead of y'allself.
No,
that soft ass nigga may not need to be in no Hall of Fame, bro.
Dwayne Wade and Chris Bosh ain't Hall of Famers?
Yeah, Dwayne Wade is without a shot of a doubt.
Chris Bosh not? Oh, okay.
I don't know about that Chris Bosh.
This is crazy.
I don't know. I give Chris Bosh. I give Chris Bosh credit.
Chris Bosh was a Hall of Famer before he went to Cleveland. Before he went to Miami, excuse me.
Miami needed Chris Bosh to win them championships.
Chris Bosh was a Hall of Famer before he went down there. So this guy was averaging 27, 28, and 10, carrying the team to the playoffs. He wasn't just no guy. Chris Bosh wasn't just no.
I'm not taking none from Chris Bosh. I told you he earned his stripes.
But Andy Davis don't. He didn't.
No. I'm sick
my
of Anthony
goodness.
Davis, bro. I don't want to see. I'm tired of him. I'm sick of him, bro. I don't want to see Anthony Davis no more. They
This
can
shit
take
is
his ass Brown over
wild,
there back
boy.
over to
This is
Chicago.
crazy, man.
Well, matter of fact, I'm trying to figure out how we can get Jaren Jackson, get that motherfucker in a trade or something. Let's get rid of Anthony Davis. I'm tired of him.
I'm telling you, Ghost, you're gonna be more mad, nigga. You're gonna be more mad.
What? We're getting rid of Anthony Davis.
You said get Jaren Jackson over Anthony Davis.
What we need to do is put a package together and send Jaren Jackson. Send Anthony Davis over to Memphis. We take Jaren Jackson and the other little shooter they got. What's his name? The little shooter
Desmond
they got, little
Bane?
muscular looking boy, Bane. We want him.
No folks not finna give y'all no Bane and
wait, y'all value Anthony Davis soft ass so much. Take him. Shit. Everybody think he's such a Hall of Fame top 75 player. Well,
that's what he is. I'm giving you what he is. I'm giving you what Anthony Davis is. I'm not giving you no. These
and
are
a whole
facts.
lot of other stuff to get him. So why they can't give us Jaren Jackson and what's his name, Bane?
You said us. Why you saying us for, man?
Y'all scapegoated Russ. Now y'all ain't got Russ no more. So now you going.
Oh man, look, bro. You know I was trying to get rid of Russ.
That shit sad, go.
Don't sit there and act like I just all of a sudden start blaming Russ. I wanted Russ gone long time ago.
I ain't never heard such things. I ain't never heard such things, man.
How many years?
I wanted Russ gone for the first deadline.
How many years Brown got left?
Shit, I want his ass on the first deadline. I wasn't trying to make to the next one.
Shit is wild, show. I can't even believe it. This shit is wild. This is what I'm hearing right now. It's just crazy.
Hey, Len, what you say, Len?
How many years Brown got left, man?
He got nothing long.
Shit, that man probably played it. He want to 40. He go to 45. 45. That's what he wants.
You the loser, bro.
What is we doing?
Man, hold on, Len. Tell the truth, though. I'm gonna be honest with you. Tell the truth. How many small forwards out there literally just better than him?
Right now?
Jason Tatum,
right now?
Kevin Durant, Kawhi,
I'll say go ahead. Keep going. See
Jimmy
how
Butler.
it slow down? That's
Jimmy
why I
Butler.
say he can still play around for about 45. Bro, these dudes ain't that much better than him.
Is Jimmy Butler better than him right now?
Hell no.
Did you see how tired
he is? Nah, he is.
No, he
I
ain't.
ain't gonna lie. He better than LeBron.
They ain't get swept by Denver.
No, Jimmy Butler's
He's better
not.
than LeBron right now. Nigga.
They got a game off of Denver.
Did you see how tired LeBron was getting out there against Denver, bro?
Word.
That man ain't got
how
no.
tired his ass was getting. That nigga scored 40 points in a quarter, didn't it? In a half, didn't it?
That man don't got no.
Don't you think that take a lot of energy, Lanny?
Yeah, like this
and
nigga.
what was that bitch ass Davis doing? What was he doing while he out there scoring all them points?
Guarding Joker.
Looking.
Yeah,
that
guarding
man
Joker.
quit it so bad, man. I'm tell y'all something. He quit it so bad on the Lakers. They had Tristan Thompson.
The way y'all guys talk about him, I'd have quit too.
Well, damn good. Send his ass on somewhere. Because I'm telling you right now, bro, you can't quit like that in a conference final. Shit, I was just saying, get one game. See if you can get a streak going. Win 2. Man, that motherfucker quit. Game
so
4,
that shit ain't had nothing to do with them
quit.
shots that Brown was jacking up at the end of the game. Man, it should do with that, did it?
Exactly. All them threes, man.
Man,
and them turnovers, it ain't had nothing to do with that, huh?
I call that trying. What was Anthony Davis?
Turn the ball over and jacking up 30-foot threes is trying.
He was trying, though. He was out there trying.
He wasn't going to make them shots, man.
Man, this motherfucker can't even guard his own man. We out there playing. What that boy name? What the little Chinese boy name? We out there playing little Japanese boy. Because Anthony Davis can't even guard his own man.
You saying he can't guard his own man? Like he was just playing against goddamn JaVale McGee. That's goddamn Nikola Jokic.
That's why I'm so hard on his ass. He should at least play Joker even. Man, Joker did thoroughly destroyed his ass. It wasn't even close. He thoroughly destroyed AD. It wasn't even close. If you play that man even, we got a chance. Man, he ain't even playing even. He got destroyed. So yeah, I'm off of him.
Damn.
And I ain't surprised that LeBron want to get rid of him. I ain't surprised. Shit, if he would get rid of him, I ain't
so y'all a better
of,
team getting rid of Anthony Davis.
He a damn show lead.
So let me get you on record, Ghost. Y'all a better team getting rid of Anthony Davis.
Well, it depends on who we get rid of him for. No, we just can't give him away for free. Ain't nothing free in this world.
This is crazy.
You're a better team with Embiid?
Hell yeah. Boy, ain't no you let us get Embiid. But I know Philly be crazy to do that shit. Hell, they see the same thing we see.
What Embiid doing? What he doing in the playoff?
Well,
That's
please
what I'm
give him
trying to
up
figure
then.
out.
You think that's an even swap there, Lanny?
Yeah, they both gonna give you about 15 in a serious closeout game. So yeah, they about the
So
same.
if you feel it, you make that swap.
I mean, it ain't gonna be that much difference, bro.
Boy, LA will be rocking if they was to get a swap like that.
Yeah, I don't see
So
that.
You better with Karl Anthony Towns?
Nah, not really.
How you know? I mean,
nah,
because you just said he just shit water. So I'm trying to figure out what all
really.
players. You just said he better with
if you
Jaren
gonna
Jackson.
give me Cat and some extra compensation, yeah, I mean that'll work. But it's an even swap. No, it's not an even swap. But I even swap with Embiid in a heartbeat. Shit, I might give.
So
I'll
you're
give
just
you
one
Austin
for
Reeves. I
one.
throw him in there.
Embiid. You'll give Austin Reeves and AD for Embiid.
Hell yeah! If I'm the Lakers, yes.
Man, shit,
trade.
That's you. Shit,
I get Let me tell you something. I get Anthony Davis ass up out of there with the quickness. If you give me Embiid, I'll be looking down the bench. Who else you want?
Joel Embiid be falling down. He be just as hurt.
Yeah, man.
He don't understand that Embiid and Anthony Davis play about the same amount of games.
He better than Joel.
I'll take my chances then. I'll take Embiid over Embiid.
It ain't by much.
Clearly, I take Embiid over Embiid. I know y'all just playing around. Y'all would too.
I hope you don't think Embiid gonna come dominate in the post for you, because he ain't gonna do it.
he get past
He gonna be mad as hell when Embiid keeps shooting step back threes and shit. The Ghost gonna come in the chat cussing when Embiid keeps shooting them step back threes and shit.
Let me tell you what I do know, and I know the Laker Nation agree. We ain't never gonna worry about Denver no more. If I got Embiid, we ain't worried about Denver because Embiid will tear Joker's ass up.
How you figure that?
Man, because I done seen it.
He talking about the regular season. He ain't talking about playoffs.
He talking about the regular season. Yeah, he talking about the regular season.
Man, I ain't gonna lie to you. Joker's gonna have a newfound confidence now. Once you get over that edge, bro, you get better.
Yeah, he might have against everybody else till Embiid come to town.
The game come a lot easier for dudes after they win that first chip. If you notice, so I expect him to,
Embiid ain't gonna fit in with LeBron, bro. LeBron can't play with everybody.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, he damn sure can't play no longer with Anthony Davis there.
Embiid don't want the ball in his hand. LeBron ain't gonna be able to hold the ball and do all that shit with Embiid.
Yeah, I think he can. I think he can play well with
Embiid want to be the point guard.
Keep thinking that, man.
I think he can play well. I think he can play well with it.
Hey, go time. And Davis was carrying the Lakers while LeBron was out.
He sure was. That's part of the reason y'all even made him play.
Listen, I got an explanation for that. Yes, he did. He did a little better because the team had flipped by the time he got healthy enough to carry the Lakers. We made them late season trade.
Man. All those excuses.
No, I'm just telling you what happened.
So AD wasn't giving you 30 and 10, 35 and 20. He wasn't putting up them numbers.
Right, he was doing well when we didn't have when we was playing with those with Russell Westbrook in the game. Bron was carrying us, and then Bron went down. We flipped the team over, and AD started carrying us with better players. He ain't do that shit when we weren't that good. He did it once they flipped the team, and that off season. I mean that trade deadline, the Lakers killed it. They killed it. I give them 100% credit for that. What they brought in got them to the Western Conference final.
But you just saying that you trying to get rid of Anthony Davis. You literally said Jaren Jackson Jr. and Desmond Bain is better.
What Anthony Davis did was quit on the Lakers. So we need to get rid of his ass. He quit on the team, bro. Why are you gonna bring a player back there to quit on you?
Hey, Ghost, why was Russ able to play so good with the Clippers and he couldn't play with y'all like that?
Yeah.
That's a good question.
I mean, that's kind of I don't think that's clear cut like that. You think he played well with him? I don't think he played.
Wait.
He
So he knew the triple double.
He did exactly what I thought he was going to do. Make him lose.
He did, man.
I mean,
he made them lose, or did the injuries make them lose? Because before Kawhi got hurt, they was finna beat Phoenix. That series was 1-1.
Russ out there D'ing up KD and shit. Come on,
bro.
Man,
that series was 1-1 going back to LA.
That was Kawhi ass had KD and clank. He locked his ass up. That was Kawhi. Now I know Russ.
Yeah,
man, Russ was playing good defense.
He was going off on Booker too, man.
Yeah, Russ too now go.
But I'm not gonna be delusional about no Russ. Y'all say what you ain't winning nothing with Russ. I don't care what team you are.
You think D-Lo?
I don't care what team you are. Y'all can sit there and play like y'all think Russ can help you. Russ can't help you, bro. He can't.
Is D-Lo better than Russ?
Well, yeah, he's better shooter than him.
Clearly. Is he a better player?
Well, that depends on what you need in the player. You just can't say is he a better player. I mean, if he's a better fit for the Lakers than Russ.
Is he a better playmaker?
Nah, he probably ain't a better.
Is he a better defender?
No, definitely.
Okay, so he's a better shooter. You already said
but
that.
He's a better shooter.
Is he a better penetrator?
That's all he good. That's all he.
But see, that's why I'm saying for the Lakers, he's a better fit. He ain't a better. He's a better fit for the Lakers because the Lakers needed his 3-point shot, and Russ couldn't supply that under no circumstances.
Seth Curry a better shooter too, so you could have just swapped them out then and been good.
That's the problem. Everybody don't fit. Come on, man. You can't get Steph like that. You can't just swap out no Steph. Ain't nobody just swapping out for Steph.
Not Steph. Seth.
Yeah, Seth.
Oh, Seth Curry.
Yes. The other Curry.
Yeah,
not
always
not the 4-time champion.
Priest. I've always wanted Seth on the Lakers. Always.
He a free agent now. Go get him.
Yeah, I always wanted him to be a Laker.
Because he don't play no D.
He can play it on his brother. He played his brother pretty well. You ever notice that? You ever notice how? Oh yeah, he's very competitive against them.
That's his brother, man. They grew up playing against each other, man.
Yeah, I noticed, and he plays him pretty well too.
I think we kind of overhyping some of this shit. Like,
but I'm gonna tell you this though, for real. I don't, and I'm gonna tell you, Showtime. I don't know if y'all gonna bring Russ back, but I wouldn't do it. Russ can't help you win, but they'll find out the hard way.
And Van Vliet out there too. You don't even gotta pay Russ or D'Angelo. You can just pay Van Vliet with that money you would pay him.
Man, I had my suspicions about D'Lo. I mean, me and Show had a conversation about him years way back, months back. I had my suspicions. I just thought he wasn't motivated, but it just turns out that man, that dude he ain't it. He is not the guy.
I ain't even tripping on the Russ. I'm tripping on the AD shit. Y'all Laker fans, boy. Y'all or Bron fans or whatever you want to say. Y'all is just the AD slander is crazy.
Man, do you really think that Anthony Davis is gonna help us bring another championship back to LA?
He helped you bring the first one back.
I know.
It wasn't just Bron.
But I'm saying, you think whoever that dude is out there named Anthony Davis playing right now, do you think that form of him is gonna bring a Lakers to the championship? When you can't even guard your own goddamn man.
Ran into a better team.
You think 39-year-old LeBron go bring a championship?
LeBron ain't our problem. Anthony Davis is. So I mean, I guess that's what it really comes down to. Who do y'all really think is the problem? So if people think it's LeBron is the problem, then I mean that's they basketball take. I think it's Anthony Davis.
You think
I
LeBron
feel like down the
first
stretch when those games was in the balance. Down the stretch, that was LeBron that lost them games, not Anthony Davis. I think down the stretch, when the game was in the balance.
He ain't trying to hear
that. Man, listen, if you think that LeBron James is costing the Lakers games, I mean, then
that's what I saw. I'm not
like
thinking it. I was watching the games. That's what I saw.
Bro. So you think LeBron can carry a team
down the stretch?
I don't want him to carry. Look, Show. I don't want him to carry the team. I want Anthony Davis to carry the team. That's who I want to carry the team.
He was carrying the team.
No, he wasn't. He was quitting on the team. Is what he was doing.
Some people would.
I told you about D'Lo.
Some people can say that LeBron was quitting on the team when he was making them mistakes down the stretch. Man, that is not LeBron like.
And like you said about D'Lo, I
I
mean,
told you I
D'Lo
was
did
gonna
do bad in that conference finals, but man, I put that on the coach. Man, get that nigga up out of there, bro. I can't
See,
sit there and
somebody
just
always a
keep
scapegoat,
blaming
man.
D'Lo.
Somebody
How
always
many
a
bad
scapegoat,
plays he got to
man.
make before
Somebody
you set
always
him down?
He
man.
wasn't in the game down the stretch though.
That's why nobody don't want to play with y'all, bro. Ain't nobody
Yeah,
coming
for
over
real,
there.
man. Somebody always got to be a scapegoat. Now you blame the coaches like Vogel, man.
Scapegoat.
I want to blame everybody else
Man,
except for the
every
players,
loss
man.
got the reason. Shit, there ain't no scapegoat.
And the
Man,
reason is
Everybody
never
root for
LeBron.
LeBron though.
That's
It's
the
never
problem.
LeBron.
The
it's
reason is
never
never
LeBron's fault,
LeBron.
man. It's never his fault.
Well, that's because that's y'all opinion. You want to blame
yeah,
LeBron. I'm not blaming LeBron James because
Yeah, of course we know
AD
that.
can't guard Joker. I'm not. How the hell I'm gonna blame LeBron for that?
Man, you
Did
ain't
you
blaming
see
him for
AD out?
nothing,
Hold on.
man.
Did you see
You ain't
LeBron
blaming him
out there?
for nothing, man.
Did you see LeBron out there guarding Joker better than AD?
Oh my goodness.
Not
Yeah,
really.
he was. He looked better. He looked better at times guarding Joker than AD did.
Well, he should have guarded him.
So and there lies the problem. LeBron had to guard
If he want to play
Murray.
offense though, he
LeBron,
want
hold on. He had to guard Murray. He had to guard Joker, and he had to put up 40. And he the one that's damn near 40. Therein lies the problem. That's why AD has got to go.
Said damn near 40, man. You always bring this age excuse to, man. Come on, man.
That's not what I'm trying to say. I'm just trying to show you.
He said he had to guard Murray, he had to guard Joker, score 40, and then Anthony Davis ain't did shit.
And he damn near 40, and Anthony Davis ass sitting over there watching Tristan Thompson do his job for him.
If he did so much, how many games he get y'all?
None. And that's the problem is.
Okay.
That's why I keep telling you about what.
So he got
I was watching them games. I just don't understand how you can say that LeBron's shot selection and lack of taking care of the ball didn't play a part in losing them games. I just don't understand how you don't say that. I was watching. I saw that. I don't understand how you didn't see that.
Because I don't think LeBron James was the problem. I just told you that. I don't think LeBron James was the reason why we lost. Not saying he didn't play great, but he wasn't the reason we lost. He was part of the reason.
So if it's a 1-point game, right? Y'all was up one of them games. LeBron came down, jacked up a 3. Denver comes back down, scores. Now y'all down 1. He comes down, jack up another 3. Denver come back down, score again. Now y'all down 3. So that don't play a part in losing the game. Because this is all the events that happen down the stretch of the game.
No, you're right. One play don't determine the game. How was AD playing up until that point?
Y'all was up 1.
Again, man. All I'm saying is I saw with my eyes a sorry ass AD is the reason why we lost the game. I'm sorry. Y'all can come up with all kind of Bron hate, but it wasn't
That's not hate. That's what happened in the game. That was just one of the games.
Okay,
that was
game
LeBron
3 actually. Why the Lakers lost. And LeBron ain't gonna be the reason why the Lakers lose going forward. If they lose going forward, it's gonna be because of Anthony Davis still there. So that's what we need to be looking at. How we can get.
Man, if y'all send Anthony Davis to Memphis for them two dudes, y'all. I'm trying to tell you,
this is crazy.
If Memphis knew that deal was on the table, they'd jump at it. Anthony Davis for Jaren Jackson and Bane.
Yeah,
here you go.
They ain't nobody gonna. They ain't. But everybody else see what I'm telling you. They see that soft ass nigga out there. Nobody want him. We ain't gonna get.
If you swap them 3 players in that Memphis series, y'all still win.
Man, what? Of course, if you put AD on Memphis and you give us Jaren Jackson and Bane, and you asking us what's gonna happen?
Yeah, y'all still win.
Wait. First of all, you lucky Steven Adams wasn't there.
Beat the hell out of them if you do that swap.
Man, you lucky Steven Adams wasn't playing. And Brandon Clark, man.
Yeah, but Will, do you agree with Priest or do you agree with me if we make that swap? How that series go?
I think Memphis beat y'all if you put AD on their team and you give.
It's an interesting hypothetical. How you think that goes, Show?
What if Joel Embiid
No. Anthony Davis played for the Grizzlies and Jaren Jackson and Bane play for the Lakers. Everything else staying the same.
I don't think the Lakers are good without AD.
So you think that if you swap Jaren Jackson and Bane to the Lakers for AD, the Memphis Grizzlies would defeat the Lakers?
Yep.
Damn.
Yeah, probably.
No, I don't see how.
Jaren Jackson can't stop Anthony Davis.
Sure can.
Word. Nah.
Man, he couldn't stop Jared Jackson either. Did you see? Yeah, Tillman was out there going off on his ass.
Ghost Town? Remember that play he got dunked on Ghost Town?
Man, I remember Tillman going off on AD. That's what I remember.
LeBron don't want to give him the ball, bro.
Oh, now y'all saying LeBron won't give the man the ball. Man, that man, they couldn't even post up Klay Thompson. Shit, he got switched on to Klay Thompson. This nigga out there looking like a fool. He out there posting up Klay. I'm like, man, you supposed to just turn and dunk on him. What you doing?
I've learned a lot during this stream from to take my wife out, man. Y'all crazy. Ghost Town out here going crazy.
Ghost Town.
Man, I can't wait to see what we gonna do in this offseason. This is gonna be real interesting.
See, wait.
Ron and I already put their ass on black. What are you telling me? You better get some shit in here right, or I'm quitting. Or I'm retiring.
First of all, Ghost Town. Wait. But first of all, Ghost Town, why you keep on saying we, man? You know what I'm saying? You act like you a Laker fan.
I'm rooting with the Lakers. I'm rocking with the Lakers. That's why I'm saying we.
Oh, this is crazy.
It's starting this I think it's next Friday, but they get they already had their agreements around before it starts. So we're gonna find out next week where everybody go pretty much. Crazy.
Hey, it's gonna be wild because y'all do know AD moving out of LA, right?
Oh man,
I'm telling you,
they ain't on the same page. What I heard, so I don't know.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I think he's gone.
I don't know.
Nah, because LeBron is pouting, man. You definitely know how LeBron be sometimes, man. He can't have stuff his way. He want to cry about.
Look, at this point,
his teammates
I don't think it's just Bron.
You've been doing this for years, Ghost Town.
I don't think it's just Bron. I think they want him gone.
I saw that Jamal. Landon. That's what I was finna tell you, Landon. Atlanta. Daryl Murray asked for Jared Allen. It was Jared Allen and a couple of pieces.
Damn.
For Tobias Harris.
Tobias Harris for Jared Allen.
Yeah, from
and some more pieces.
Yeah, let me see. It was Jared Allen, Evan Mobley. This man really acting like Tobias Harris a superstar, bro. What is that, bro?
Yeah, he too inconsistent for me.
Yeah,
that is his problem. That is his problem, though. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm not saying he cannot score, but he's so inconsistent. It's just like a part of his game. I get you 20 tonight, but I get you 8 the next night. I mean, it's inconsistency.
The Suns, the Mavericks, and the Jazz are interested in Tobias Harris. I can see the Mavericks.
Hey, show. I forgot. I ain't had a chance to talk to you. So the night Mookie was telling me something about Paul George is on the shopping block. How you feel about that?
I think they should run it back one more year, bro. I'll be honest, cause I'm looking at these different packages out here. It ain't gonna be good enough, bro. At go time, what they should do is this. What they really should do: run it back, see how everything go. If they ain't looking similar like it was last year, trade them at the deadline. That's how I feel.
Trade them at the deadline. Give them to the deadline to see if they can get it together, huh?
Yeah,
that's gonna be crazy.
Yeah, because if you look at it right now, they don't have a good enough package, bro. It's not. There's no good enough package that's gonna make sense for Clippers.
Yeah, the Mavs ain't got nothing I want, bro, for Tobias.
What about Russ? I mean, where you see him fitting in?
I want the Clippers to bring Russ back. I know you don't agree with that, but I want Russ back.
He definitely fit with the Clippers.
I don't think Russ can help no contending team, but I mean,
come on, man.
I don't think Russ can help no contending team. I'm just saying he don't shoot well enough to help no contending team. Anybody can adjust to his game. What I'm saying, Will.
He was hitting shots for the Clippers, bro. What you talking about? He's scoring 27.
Yeah, he was going on for the Clippers.
He won the reason why the Clippers lost. That was Kawhi and Paul George just not being healthy.
I mean, that's what y'all want to believe, but I just don't think he's the guy. And I told y'all he don't shoot the ball well enough. Anybody can adjust to that little game of his.
And he came into the Clippers and he changed their whole game, made them a faster team.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he did make them faster.
Rebound. Hey, they not only mention the rebounds, man. Russ was out there. he getting some key. He made some key rebounds. Getting some key rebounds for the Clippers, bro. It was big, bro. That's why I said that was actually what the Clippers was missing. Um,
Shit, Russ a
this whole
dog,
year.
man.
Yeah, he is.
Russ a
That's why I
dog.
said
He
I'm
used to
I'm
be,
He
man.
worked.
I don't think he is
He
no more. I
still
thought he
is, bro.
was.
He
now.
still
He
is.
worked in the playoffs
Now
though.
go time.
He,
You know me. I've been the biggest Russ Chris. Now you took over that. Now I ain't gonna say I'm bigger than you. Cause you you wave you mean gonna Russ. You don't see no good at Russ. I could I see some
That
good at
man
Russ.
done messed my damn team
he
up, bro.
got
He wouldn't leave. We tried to. He done came there. We tried to get him up out of there. He won't leave. I'm like, damn, bro.
And
this
y'all
shit
Just
put that
been
go.
man
bad,
on the y'all put
man.
that man on the bench, man.
And that's right. We sure did. We put
Don't
him on the
seem
bench
like
and then we
yeah.
got rid of him and went to the Western Conference Finals. Think about that. We got rid
A
of
Oh,
that
player,
nigga and went to the Western
a
Conference
player
Finals.
that can give you 27 and 10, 10 and 10 in the playoffs. Y'all went and put him on the bench, bro.
Yet when we got rid of
Right.
him, we went to the Western Conference Final. It's indisputable. You
wait,
can't
wait, wait.
dispute that.
First of all, because the Grizzlies, I told you, man, the Grizzlies had Adams and Clark. They was hurt. Imagine
Okay,
if they
but the
played. It'll
point
be a
is
different
though,
series, man.
Wills, you can't dispute the fact that the results, man. The results is it was
Nah, but
addition
them
by
niggas was
subtraction.
hurt though,
We
man.
got rid of Westbrook and we went up. You understand? That's what I'm saying. We got rid of him and we went in the right direction. Now, if he was that valuable, how did it happen? It wasn't supposed to work like that.
Y'all got swept, man.
Okay, but we would have never been in that position to be swept if we'd kept that motherfucker on the team. We be in that damn lottery.
Plus the Golden State Warriors, I don't know
Trying to
what
get
the hell they
Wimby.
was doing.
Well, we could have never got
I don't
him,
know
but
what
you
the
know
hell
what I
the Warriors
mean.
was doing in the second round.
Bro, I'm telling you, man. If you want that man to ruin your team for one more season, give it a shot.
That's great.
Shit, I feel good though. He was going out my team. I said, now we got a fighting chance.
He just ain't
Man,
fit.
Russ for $15-20 million, bro. That's a good contract.
It is.
Shit, for
That's a good
minimum,
piece.
what's the veteran minimum? 5.5. That's what he about. That's what he worth to me. I let his ass come out there and run around, catch him, and get some rebounds for $5.5 million. But anything above that, no.
You got Bron.
Oh man.
Making $50 million, and he coming out there shooting 26% from the three. In
Yeah, for real, man.
I mean,
He thinking he Curry out there. Dame
there
Time.
jacking threes.
Dame time.
That's
that
why
is
y'all.
true.
That's why y'all got swept. And that nigga missing out on threes.
That's crazy.
Shit.
Yeah, his shot was off, bro. For all this postseason, his shit was
That
off a
bad
little bit.
shit. Atlanta really been generous because he shot like 9% in the first round.
Yeah, that was horrible.
Talking about
Yeah,
against the
shot like
Nuggets, he
9%.
shot 26%.
Oh yeah. He shot horrible the whole playoff. I don't know why LeBron was shooting out on threes, bro. That's crazy.
Shit, that motherfucker foot still hurting. That's why he couldn't get to the
Man, boy,
rack
you
like
got
he
some of
wanted
that
to.
feet. Come on, man. Foot still hurt now.
He couldn't
He
get to the
old,
rack like
bro.
he wanted to.
You think his feet don't hurt at 39 every day?
No, I do. I think that foot was hurting to the point where he really couldn't get like he wanted to on the floor. So he was taking them damn threes and missing them.
But he don't get no
That's the
blame though.
problem.
But you giving AD all the blame.
Right,
He
because here's the
averaged
thing though.
27 and AD averaged 26 and 14. So
But
why
see,
you
that's the
giving
only
AD
thing
all?
you can say about LeBron. You can sit there and say, well, his shot was off. Well, shit, AD shot was off. He was getting his ass out worked by people that he shouldn't have been getting out worked by, and he was being lazy.
Man.
Shit, like
They
I
just
said,
got
man, I
beat,
watched that
bro.
man quit in game 4, bro. Y'all say what y'all want to say. I saw him quit in game 4, and
No,
that's why Ham put his ass on that bench.
Hold on, Ghost Town. I'll let you go on this for too long, man. How many times did LeBron James quit in his career, man? Let's be for real here, man. How many times he quit?
Man, you know LeBron ain't no damn
Man,
quitter. What are you talking about?
You know you capping now.
You
know
just
you
making a
capping
narrative now.
right
You know that boy ain't quit. That boy, he go out there and play hard until the end.
Yeah, all right, man. 2018.
Even when J.R. Smith,
man, when he get right.
even J.R. Smith holding the fucking ball and they losing, y'all want to blame that on him too. Man, I'm trying to tell you, this man out there trying his best to win these games, and his teammates like Anthony Davis letting him down.
That is crazy, man. I can talk about 2011. I can talk about 2018 easily, man.
Oh, you talking
about
about
how
half
he
a
quit.
decade ago? You talking about damn near?
I'm just saying overall his career, how many times he quit, man. I'm just saying, man.
Okay, well, recently I'm talking about right now. What happened this year and what I can do to improve this team. I can't go back and do nothing about 2011, but I can do something about this damn 2023, 2024 season coming up. And I'm getting all quitters off the team.
Come on, man. You making excuses for Bron, bro.
Exactly, man.
Man, you know damn well LeBron James, even at 39 years old, whatever the hell he gonna be this year, if he was go to another team, that team instantly becomes a championship team.
Oh, for real?
Instantly, any team.
LeBron right now.
You can't say that shit about Anthony Davis.
Man, you crazy.
Any team, nigga, you crazy.
Yeah, damn near any team.
Man, come on.
Damn near any team. Because I mean, no disrespect to Green League. Them Houston Rockets ain't got a chance. But other than that,
yeah, we got a lot of talent on that team, nigga.
Houston ain't got nothing but I'm trying to think of that a college team or a high school.
We loaded with talent, nigga.
Is that a professional basketball team y'all got over there?
We loaded with young talent, though.
Yeah, I know. Shit, look like a high school team over there. They got so much young talent.
Sure.
Damn.
But if it wasn't for them, you know, he can go damn near in the team, bro, and they'd be a contender. Now, can we say that about AD?
That nigga can't go to the Magic and make them no damn contender, nigga.
Yo,
the Magic gonna be tough. Wait a minute, hold on. The Magic gonna be tough anyway. What you mean?
Man.
They got some nice pieces over there.
Man, come on, man. Come on, man.
Banchero, whatever his name is. I like that little boy.
Yeah, we need he a big dude though, but we need Bol and Markel Fultz for Tobias. We need to make that happen.
Yeah, they finna get ready to trade.
Cole Anthony. What his name is?
Might be Suggs.
Yeah.
No, Anthony's son. That's the Joker, bro. They gonna get rid of him.
No,
say what?
Go Sound. Did you see them niggas drop another point guard?
Who they?
The Magic. Yeah.
Oh my God. Well, yeah, that's why I thought they was about to get rid of him. Cole.
Bro, they got 5 point guards.
Yeah,
damn.
That organization horrible. Them folks, that front office, that's horrible, bro.
Well, man, you know how they everybody think you got to get guards and play like the Warriors now. Everybody trying to get all these guards. These shooting guys that supposed to shoot the ball. Everybody trying to do this.
Hey, that's a horrible.
They ruining the league with that kind of style of play too.
And I ain't gonna lie to you, whoever gets Suggs, they got themselves a player, bro, because he can get it done on both ends. He might.
Oh, I like him. Yeah,
I like Suggs.
Suggs is nice.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he got potential, man.
Shit, they said Anthony Cole was over at the UNC training camp just the other day, working out with them.
They need to buy his hair, but we need to be trying to work with them, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, you want to go back to the Magic?
They need some veterans. They need just some veterans.
Yeah, he was down. He used to be on that team, didn't he?
Yeah, he was on the Magic. Yeah.
Shit, they used to feature his ass. As a matter of fact,
started on Detroit, then he got traded in Orlando.
Man, we need to be trying to figure out how to get rid of D Ham ass though. I'm about tired of him too.
Yo, come on, Ghost. How many coaches y'all want to get rid of, man?
Man, I'm tired of this dude, bro.
I'm
gonna be honest with you, man. I am. I didn't like him. I ain't like it. Especially when we opened up that Denver series. I didn't like that shit. I was like, this dude got to go, bro.
Man, I ain't like him. He want to blame everybody else, man.
That's crazy, bro.
But y'all know I'm telling the truth, though. That wasn't a well-coached series, though, right? I mean, but tell the truth, though, Show. That wasn't a well-coached series on his behalf.
It wasn't, but he a rookie coach, though. So I'm with.
I mean, this man left D'Angelo Russell in that game way too. I mean, he just made so many mistakes, bro. I'm like, damn, I don't know if it's gonna get better.
LeBron signed off on it.
For real, man. Like he also a clutch client, man.
I'm gonna be honest. I think LeBron don't give a shit about that no more. Though. I think he at that point in his career, he just don't care about that no more. He just like, I'm gonna go out here and just do what I do.
Man,
come on,
bro. I don't think he really care about that no more.
You think LeBron James ain't had no say so on who's gonna be the next coach? Come on, man.
Yeah, I do. I think listen, man. I think LeBron James has stepped out of that lane. He don't care what the Lakers doing. I'm gonna just show up and play. Y'all do what y'all got to do.
Man, yeah.
What type of leadership is that?
You're saying, man. That's what you're saying, man.
Well, when they listen, I think it started when they kept Russ on that team past that deadline. That man was out there saying, "Get this boy off my team," and they kept. No, we gonna keep him because you wanted him. So I think that's really what happened on that situation. The reason why he just said, "I'm all right, fine. It's your team. You run it the way you want to run." I think that's when he threw his hands up on that.
No, why would he do that after he just re-signed?
Well, I said because he want to be in LA. Shit, who wouldn't want to be? So you think they got a chance again, Kyrie?
Nope.
What do you think, Kyrie going back to Dallas?
I think so.
He might go back.
Shit, I don't think Kyrie going back to Dallas, man. What do he want in Dallas? What are he gonna do in Dallas?
They got a better team. They putting together a good team though. They drafted well.
They ain't got no better team than the Lakers. What do you mean they got a better team?
I'm saying they can put together a better team than the Lakers though.
So okay, so your position is after the deadlines and all the trades and everything is gone. You think that they
that's a nice piece.
Yeah,
I think so.
I don't know about that, man. I don't know if they can put no better team together than what the Lakers got. Man, I think Dallas is pretty much done, bro.
Why you say that? Because you don't like Anthony Davis. You don't like Howard.
No, I think we can get some good pieces for Anthony Davis and get right back to where we were. Get right back to winning.
You would not. Absolutely.
You want Kyrie? You want Kyrie for AD?
No, I need a big man's. I need a front court, bro. I got to get my front court back right.
So who?
Oh, I thought you ain't want that nigga though.
Yeah,
I don't. I want another front court player. I'm trying to tell you. I told you I'd take an MB swap.
Man, that ain't gonna happen, man. That shit ain't happen.
You want JaVale McGee back?
That shit ain't even on the table, man.
He can ride the bench a little while. Nah, who it ain't on the table? You talking about for MB?
You want JaVale McGee and DeAndre Jordan?
No, hell no. DeAndre Jordan, shit, he's supposed to be in Shanghai. He 2 seasons late.
You got him a championship.
Yeah. Yes. You know that man ain't did nothing to get that chip.
What? Wait. What you talking about, man? You talking about
DJ? DJ ain't did nothing but sit his ass over there and scream and yell.
Wait. You talking about this shit? You talking about the Nuggets? Okay, I got you.
Yeah, you know DJ ain't did nothing out there.
Yeah, he ain't do nothing. Yeah, you right about that.
No, he just looked up and wound up on the right team.
Yeah, I should have kept Thomas Bryant. Thomas Bryant ain't even get to play for them niggas.
I should have kept that.
Man, what difference does it make? Ham wasn't gonna play him. Shit, Ham gonna find the smallest people he can find and tell them to go out there and play. Shit, this man lost his mind. Still coaching the damn Golden State series. We playing big ass Denver. And you started trying to match up with Golden State. I'm like, dude, we beat them, remember? Now move on to the next series. No, he ain't do that. He's still trying to figure out how to win small.
Well, LeBron got the highest IQ in basketball. Why you don't help him out?
I know that's what I'm saying. That's what everybody want. They whenever the coach mess up, we blame it on LeBron. Coach messing up, but we gonna blame that on LeBron too.
LeBron wanted him there though, man. He's on the payroll, man. You know what I'm saying?
No, you can't say LeBron wanted him there just because he didn't object. I mean, what is he supposed to do? If you LeBron James, what are you supposed to do?
He signed the clutch, man. He signed the clutch.
I'm saying, what was you supposed to do, Wilson? You LeBron James, and show you answer. If you LeBron and the Lakers decide they want to bring in Darvin Ham, what you supposed to say? Hell no, I object.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he said, man, I thought that's a good coach. I think he wanted Darvin Ham. I thought
because he knew Darvin Ham wasn't gonna hold him accountable for nothing.
Yeah,
that's why he wanted.
Hey, go time, man. I think y'all be a little too hard on these people, man. I get.
Oh, which one?
On Darvin Ham and AD.
Yeah, man.
Boy, y'all got some sympathy for these
all of them just doing what Bron say, man. He the one running that show over there, bro.
Shit, now they ain't neither.
Nah, yo, the same with Teron Lue. The same with Teron Lue, man. Like, yeah,
I don't know what else you want. I don't know what else they can do, Atlantic.
I think the Lakers just lost the coach. Man, all I know is the dude don't know what he was doing. Hey, didn't we lose a coach
I think
to
they
Phoenix?
did. I think no, they didn't lose. I I think y'all did. I think y'all did. I know. What's brother name? Phil Handy signed an extension with the Lakers. Man.
Okay, I thought they said I read an article or saw something, a glance across something that said
I
Vogel
think they
was
did.
trying to get a coach from LA to come coach with him.
Yeah, I think they did. Yeah, Boston lost all their coaches to me Doka. Every last one of them went over there to Houston go time.
Damn. Yeah, that's strange right there.
Marcus
Yeah,
Smart
but
left.
I do remember seeing the damn article said we lost the coach to Phoenix from
I
Vogel.
think y'all
Vogel
did.
poached one of our coaches or some shit like that. They said.
Yeah, I think y'all did. Y'all lost one coach, if I'm not mistaken.
Vogel ain't gonna do nothing down there. I don't even know what they was thinking bringing him over there.
Man, come on, man. Yo, man.
Do good though.
You like he was. Now,
He
what you
gonna
gonna
do
say
Man,
good.
sometime?
hold on. Did
I think he gonna do
the
good.
defensive players show up in Phoenix? The ones that left.
Not yet. The free agent ain't started yet.
Okay, because unless they bring them back, they ain't gonna look the same way.
They gonna get
Man,
some
you can't win in
defensive
this
stuff.
league just playing offense only. Shit, even Denver, who was an all offensive team, got wised up and went out there and got them some defensive players. Remember, because they were trying to do that same thing. And they got rid of Will Barton and that other boy, Gary, whatever his name is. They got rid of them and brought in them defensive players. Look at them.
He said, "Hey, Judah said, show you ain't been really going hard on the Lakers like usual since that string you got some info." I know. I don't think Kyrie going there though, bro. I don't.
You really
If I
think he
had a,
going back to Dallas?
yeah, I think he gonna get his money, bro.
Damn.
I mean, probably. I don't know, man. Shit, that's crazy. I don't know.
I think he gonna. I think the Lakers. I believe Rob Pelinka is a really good GM. I think he's a good GM, and I think he got some up his mind. I mean, I don't think the Lakers gonna make any major moves. I think they're gonna make some minor changes. Whatever they lacked of that, or whatever they saw out of the trade, they're gonna try to adjust that. But I'm still trying to figure out what's going on with Brian and Davis though. Like, is they gonna work it out?
But I can't wait. I think we're gonna get rid of his ass. I'm not gonna be
That's what I want to
surprised
see.
if Anthony Davis is gone. I'm letting y'all know I won't be surprised. I would not be surprised. Hell, I told you I put a package together, go get Laurie Marketing and that big old other boy, but they got West
Hey,
the
go
Walker
time.
boy.
For
Let
real?
me ask you a question, go time.
Yep.
What about after this year? What if LeBron want to go to Golden State?
He'll be a Warrior fan.
He'll be unrestricted too, won't he?
I think so. I think so. What if he want to go to Golden State?
That'd be
This is a
interesting.
hypothetical. It is a hypothetical.
I don't know if he would want to go there, but it would be interesting because they'll still have Steph and Clay and Dre
And Chris
and
Paul.
Bron.
Somebody he want to play with, right?
No, wait. What's name might get traded, right? Draymond, right? He still might get traded.
Maybe he get
You
traded
think
to Clay.
you think Draymond gonna be gone? You think I think Draymond finna be there for the long term.
Nah, he ain't Draymond.
You don't think he gonna?
I don't look. I'll be surprised. Look, I think Draymond finna resign, bro. It would sound like to me.
I don't think Draymond leaving Golden State, bro. It's like he gonna be there for the long term.
Nah, but tell you truth, that's probably the best for Draymond. Even though I don't like that nigga, but that's probably good for Draymond because, man, Draymond ain't gonna do that shit on no other team, man. He ain't gonna, man. Like he worked well with the Warriors, man. He ain't gonna do that. No
I don't
other
think
team.
he going no. I like last night. I tried to find that said nothing new. They expect Draymond to resign.
He should because Steph need him. Shit, he been
3
covering for
years.
Steph all these years. He might as well keep on covering for that.
He gonna be signed for a 3-year deal. It's gonna be 3-year deal. So.
Man, I'm saying it's Steph Curry loves some Draymond because Draymond been covering for his ass for years.
No, them screens, right? Them screens, right?
And defense. And
he
defense.
do a whole lot for that
yeah.
team.
That's right. He sure does. And he loved Steph Curry loved Draymond. He don't want that boy to go nowhere.
I would too. I would love to
Yeah,
play with
true. Yeah,
Draymond.
he got 4 rings because part of it because of Draymond. So.
Him and Poole, like they still got their little thing going on. Well, it's really mostly Poole. Draymond don't really give a man. He don't care about that little kid.
Well, I kind of saw
Man,
that shit going that way though, show, because when Draymond beat him up, didn't nobody come to his rescue.
hey man, look at Go
Shit, they,
Time.
when he
Ask
was
your
getting all
question.
in his face, didn't nobody.
Man.
What I saw was a team that wanted his ass beat. Because when you know Draymond, everybody know Draymond ain't gonna let you talk shit. He gonna fire off eventually.
With Go Time, I'm gonna ask you a question. You gonna cry to your mama about getting punched, or you gonna punch Draymond back?
Well, I mean, I see your point. He got to stand up.
All right then, bro. I'm
Yeah,
not
you
taking
gotta
up.
fight that
Hey,
guy back.
I learned growing up, bro. Don't fight for nobody. Can't fight for themselves, bro.
That's right. You got to stand up for yourself.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna stand up for yourself. Ain't nobody else gonna do it. But I also didn't see nobody else even trying to stop Draymond. Like y'all cut
Bro,
it out or move.
see the truth is, bro, like, bro, them dudes know how Poole is, bro. They know his way. Like like I know I probably mentioned it, I probably didn't. Poole's getting into some of them sister coaches, bro. He almost got into a real face to face.
Mm.
Oh,
Yeah,
I ain't know that. I ain't know that.
Poole is hard headed, bro. He hard headed. He got to mature, bro.
Now let me tell
Maturity he
you
got to grow,
to
bro.
that point though, show. I'm gonna tell you something I saw on court that I thought
Very
was
immature,
real
bro.
strange. Is that time that Steph Curry got real upset with him and got that T by throwing his mouthpiece. I've never seen Steph act like that in the game or on the floor at all.
Yeah.
I'm like, damn, he must really don't like that little boy. That little boy really rubbing him the wrong way.
You about to say, I definitely know what you talking about. Yeah, he was really pissed off at Poole. I know you talking about. Yeah,
Right, and you know that ain't in his character because you never seen him get upset with another teammate or anything like that before. For him to be that upset,
they got their little, you know what I'm talking about? Like Andre Iguodala and all them. Like if they don't feel like you can help them win, they gonna be vocal about it. They gonna like, bro, man, y'all gotta get us some veterans up from there. That's why I kept trying to tell you before. I said, why I'm finna get traded? They gonna get rid of Poole. I'm telling you right now, they working on getting rid of I heard they looking to get rid of John Kaminga. Kaminga been complaining about him and his agent been complaining about playing time all year long. So
I ain't
they
surprised
finna work
about
on
that one.
that.
I'm gonna tell you, I watched him as well playing with the Warriors. I don't think he's a very smart player. He don't fit that mold. You know, they got heady players over there.
You know what's going on, Ghost.
Yeah, he different.
He don't know how to read. He don't know their plays.
Right. He
And he
did.
hard
That's what
headed.
I saw. I saw like he looked. I don't like saying dumb, but that's what he looked to me. I was like,
He don't
dude, you
read
making a
plays.
lot of dumb moves.
He don't know their plays that well.
I mean, yeah. Plus, he's still young. I definitely know that can't be no excuse. But you know, what I'm saying some people take long
He
over
did something
time.
else. I can't remember what it was. He did something else. He was posted. He was. This was. I know. I remember. No, he had showed up late. If I remember. It's one of my people supposed to take him, and they were supposed to do something. He showed up late. He told his agent, bro, y'all, you can't keep showing up late. He just, young folks, just man. Some of these dudes is, I don't know, they not ready, man.
Well, they got a
Poole
lot
got
of
his
doing
money.
work to do back in Golden State, bro. Because I
Poole got
don't
his
know if they
money.
gonna be able to
Started talking
compete.
crazy. He got too big for his britches, as the old man say.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna tell you right now, Chris Paul is not the answer.
I actually agree. Yeah, I agree with that, man.
You know what he gonna
I
do?
don't know about that trade, man. I don't
It's
know
gonna
about
be
that.
less. It's gonna be less turnovers.
Yeah, I mean,
the thing with Paul is, man, he just don't. He don't have that explosiveness no more. But he
Right.
consistently, you know what I'm talking about. He can do it for you every now and then. Hold on, baby.
Yeah, but show I watched him. You know that little snake dribble he got, and then get in the lane and pull up on that little at the free throw line and inside. He
Right.
missing that shot way too much now. That used to be
Yeah, he
one of his
don't.
main
Yeah,
go-to moves.
that used to be straight cash. He don't make that no more.
Yeah, man.
And he ain't making it, and that's not good, especially if he ain't getting to the rim like he used to be able to do. So I just don't know how he was gonna help them anyway. I just don't know how
Father
he was
time
gonna help.
catching up with him, man. Father time catching up with him, man.
Right, and the injury bug ain't gonna ease up on him. It's not, especially at the pace they play. It ain't gonna ease up on him. Yeah, it may get worse.
Yeah, I don't like that trade. I ain't gonna lie. That's a
So I wouldn't be surprised he moved again, but shit.
We'll see.
Damn. Chris Paul on the Warriors.
We'll see how they go. Next week we're gonna find a whole lot of stuff. I'm ready.
All right, man. Let me go down here and get this food. My wife calling for me. So
Salute
y'all
my
hold it
guy.
down, bro.
All right, everybody.
Time,
yeah.
Hit the like button.
All right, it's showtime, man.
Salute my boy Will.
You already know,
I'm
man.
outta
You
here.
already know, man. All right, man.
I'm out of here, y'all.
All right, y'all.